and then
Well, in this
to the
giant great
sewage
hall
areas.
here?
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, there's another giant fucking spiral staircase here. Yeah, Sachi, way to save the day, dude.
Gee.
This map is fucking poggers,
We
dude.
live
Holy
around.
shit.
Oh, that's
Hold
cool.
on, this spiral staircase is fucking massive.
And if you really want another crazy
There's doors.
fucking, if you want another crazy map, I know another one that's huge too.
Acheron might have some trouble here, but I think he'll work past it. Can I not go up any higher? An invisible wall here?
Oh.
There is.
Mistress. Where would you like me to stand guard?
Okay, so the big doors.
What's
Actually,
in the
there's more
sewers?
stairs over there.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Holy shit, this thing is huge.
May I mute my mic?
Yeah. Arab, what's in the sewers?
When you go through the sewers, there's another even bigger area, and I think Oblivious might be standing there. Let's
Okay,
go up there, check that out.
There's a room off to the side here. That I might do something in here with. Let me get to those sewers real quick. Oh, there's even a door, like, up above the stairs as you're coming down.
Ice!
I don't think you can go through.
No, I don't think you can go there either, but it just looks cool.
Okay, so all of my spells and shit are working.
Nice.
All of my
You should be here.
spells and shit.
Arab, I would put yourself.
Oh god,
Thinking
looking back
either-
this way, I have like 2 frames.
Wait, come this way.
Here, I'm coming into the sewers. I want to see what the sewers look like. I'd probably put you if there's another big room on the edge of the sewers that
Ooh,
she's
this is
in. If there's a feasible door, I'd put yourself there, and then I can
yeah, I
do
have like 13
what I
frames.
originally was gonna do.
Maybe we should go back down. I don't know. I think it's like anytime you're looking in this direction, it's not like occlusion called, so it's loading all of the map back in.
Oh,
dude, I get almost all my frames back coming into these sewers.
All right, so no. So if you really want me to, you know where you went to, Kelsey, where the big doors are. If you want
the big giant hall there.
Yeah, I could be in there.
I mean, if you want,
I get
sure,
most of my
but
frames back down
Oh
here.
yeah, because they're gonna have to go back. I'm gonna make them go back that way anyways. So
yeah,
that's
they
fine.
can
respond.
Because they can like explore around like in this first instance. So, like, obviously, like it's big, ominous. Let them explore around at least.
God, these sewer tunnels are so fucking massive. Yeah, Arab, I would just have yourself patrol through these tunnels.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oblivious. The very end part gets really laggy, so Oblivious. Maybe just the downstairs area.
Let me
like
see.
right outside
Yeah.
the sewers.
I'm coming to the end.
Yeah,
part.
at the end of the sewers is kind of where I'm waiting. Because at least down here, it's a little bit less laggy depending on which direction you're looking.
And shit here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you turn around, you get.
Oh,
major
I see
drop.
Oblivious over there. My frames are fine over here.
How's this? Are my effects working, Beetle? For you?
What about up these stairs? Can you go up these stairs here?
It's super laggy up there. Looking back towards the place, towards the entrance.
Oblivious, you can't come up here at all?
That feeling when I've been muted this entire time. No, it's super laggy up there coming back.
Oh yeah, when you look back, I lose some frames looking back. Looks like they didn't add in any culling or anything, or like whatever it's called. Because I would love to have you up by these pipes up here.
Yeah, it would be cool, but like when you turn around, you just lose all your frames.
Yeah.
I want to make. Can we make this a reoccurring villain? By the way.
If you don't die.
Have an ability where you can freeze everybody and just run.
I mean, you could do the thing where what you could do is the thing where like if you get to your no HP, you could just like be like, well, it seems you've beaten me here, and then just vanish. So just hit respawn or something.
Yeah, she just like, I don't know, explodes in a puff of ice.
Yeah. This isn't bad. What I can do is what I was gonna originally do is have a
I mean, to be
seal on the
honest, I
door
only
that.
have three things. I have a ice sword, I have the icy
Yeah.
blast, and then I have the ice
Ice
missiles.
legs.
Yeah. Because what I was gonna do, right, is on the original
Ha!
door there was gonna be a seal that they had to break. So what I could do is just put the seal on the end of the tunnel there, like they come across the barrier there, and they have to backtrack in order to find the pieces to break it. So I'll just have to improv where those things are.
Sounds good. Oh, shit. Thumbs up.
But this map is really cool. I might use it since it's just a ruined castle. Anybody can inhabit
I'm
it once
wondering what this
the
is like
villain's gone.
from though, like what these assets and shit are from.
Like, cause like, look at there's a door over there and shit. Like, if
I
you had the
know.
right map maker with this, you could literally make this a really fucking good map.
I know Exertment made it,
Wait,
and she makes
Zertmet made
really
this?
yeah, and she makes really good maps.
Huh.
If you,
Can we ask her to update this with like occlusion calling and shit?
Yeah,
yeah, I can ask her.
Yeah,
I can
cause
say
holy shit, I would love to use this.
She,
yeah, cause
you know,
like it's
'cause you know
just an
that
abandoned
one,
castle.
swamp map. I think Vincent's group used.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She made that one too.
Oh, yeah. These are like really cool.
Oh shit! I have massive frame drops running back this way through the tunnel.
Yeah. So just find a good pacing spot for you, Arab, in the tunnel, where you're not gonna have crazy frame drops. I think they're going to lag coming in here,
Oh yeah, definitely.
but it looks really good, and if they can get past the lagging, it'll be fun. For some reason, my Oculus desktop isn't working anymore. So I can't boot up streams or anything.
All right, so you want me to run from that big door area and then up the stairs towards like
No,
the
like
entrance of the sewers?
you see the prison areas. Or no, yeah. I would say just make that big room.
Mm-hmm.
Your
The
home.
rigid body's a little broken.
Like that big room.
Sword,
Okay,
but
I
you
Yeah,
will.
know, whatever.
that's your boss arena.
All right. So how about you say that because to see that the sewers is locked, you need a key or something like that. And I have the key, maybe. I don't know.
No, if they go into the sewers, there's a barrier on the other side of the sewers. They have to go back and find runes, which I'll
Mm-hmm.
improv where they are as they're searching,
Mm-hmm.
in order to break it. So they're going to have to come back to your room.
Okay.
Like there's no way around it. They're gonna have to go back to
Or make
search.
it just so that we have the seals on us, and they have to kill us in order to get the seals.
Mm, no,
That's
because they're gonna
nothing
fight
about
you guys. They're
clothes.
gonna fight you guys anyways.
Okay.
So it doesn't change it. They're just gonna have to search around for runes. Like I had those runes in the other map that they would have to go break those big stones. But I don't have those anymore, so I gotta improv a bit. Have they started requesting off of you yet, Sachi?
No.
Okay.
I'm gay.
Let me check it. You're the little gay.
You know what? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think the main thing that's making this map laggy is the fires.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not that. It's the fact that this map hasn't been updated with the newest version of Unity. So it's using mixed lighting on everything. That means there's a lot of real-time lighting in here, and it's killing the frames. To be honest, if they baked all of this and then did proper occlusion calling and shit, this map would be so good. Like, if Zertmit is totally chill with fucking sending me project files for this, I could fucking clean this shit up and make it polished. Like,
Yeah, because it's as I said,
polished AF.
it's an abandoned castle place, right? So when one villain moves out, another one's in.
Mm-hmm.
How do I look? Do I look evil?
You have the most evil, my lady.
That ice mage does not look evil at all.
She looks
Evilly
evil.
cute.
I'm
It's
sorry, I can't not look cute.
evil.
Like, I have to. I'm evil, I swear.
Oh, I'm getting invites.
Oh, here they come.
Also, let me check my
Is that a
battery.
Sword Art Online sword?
I think so, because so what happened was I was looking through my files for everything to like build this thing this morning, and I was trying to like find stuff to add to it, and I had just begun to think about like, okay, I want like a close, like kind of like a close range weapon, because I don't want to be using magic like 24/7.
Yeah.
And I saw, and like I was like going through all of my assets and stuff
Hold
during
it up.
like while I was like making this little ice flame thing.
Let me see your sword. Hold it up.
It
No,
looks, I'm pretty sure.
it looks like a Sword Art Online sword, but it kind of doesn't at the same time.
It's the same base, but the weird gem in the middle is different.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
actually have
Kirito's
one of
sword.
those. It's the dragon one, yeah.
Yeah.
It fits. You're in a virtual game fighting people.
Is the rigid body broke for you guys?
It looks good right there, but if you swing it a little bit, then it kind of goes just slightly off tilt. Just very ever so slightly off tilt, so it looks fine. Alright, I'm going to go back to the front.
Here. I'm going to switch to this, and I'm going to switch right back.
Alright, I'm back at the front waiting for them to spawn in.
It's so loading for me. Oh yeah. My boy.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the rigid body must be slightly off kilter.
Just slightly. Like, it still looks fine if you're swinging it around.
So. Do I still have Unity open? No, I don't. Oh, well.
Alright, I'm sorry if this is loud, but I need to take a drink.
Slorp. Time for big slorp.
Alright.
You can see the entrance from here. Awesome.
I got an invite. I don't know if they're in here yet.
No, they're not. I'm sitting back at the entrance waiting for them.
Only from Naru I get an invite from, though.
Okay.
I don't know.
What? Are they at our... Oh my god, they're not on.
Oh, you made it invite plus, but that's fine.
Yeah, I made an invite plus.
I thought it was invite only. That's why I told them to request off of you.
Just in case, I made an invite plus.
That's fine. If one of them crashes, then anyone can get them back in.
Exactly. That's what, Because once I'm dead, I'm gonna zip out of here.
Oh yeah, I know. I figured as much.
You gonna zip on out?
Yeah, I gotta do a scene with Cyrilda.
With Cyrilda. I gotta do a scene with Cyrilda as well tonight.
Where you cut her head off?
Oh, I think she wants me to be there at that scene. That's what she asked me to do.
Oh, at the scene where she explains herself and also is supposed to be like setting up to like leave for a little bit because she's traveling out of town.
Yeah.
TBH, I was thinking, let's see, today is Friday, Saturday? Or no, today's Thursday still. Sort of.
Thursday, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe Friday. I was thinking about after the weekend, basically telling everybody, hey, we're gonna put a hold on the RP because there's gonna be a shit ton of people like going out of town and like leaving.
Well, I'm considering next Monday and Tuesday are Christmas and Christmas Eve.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying like after Sunday, telling everybody, hey, don't worry about RPing, don't worry about any of that stuff. Everything's gonna go on hold for a couple days. Yeah, if anybody's still in town and around, like I was thinking about like Friday just doing a big mock RP night where we just go around and everybody just kind of does whatever they want, just brings whatever they want to the table. And just make it super silly.
Because I'm not going anywhere for Christmas. I'll probably just hold a Christmas. Like whoever wants to do things, like I'll probably hold a Christmas like.
Yeah, I'll be gone the day, the eve, Christmas Eve. But then Christmas night, like I'll be back home. So.
Yeah.
Ha! Is only Band-Aid requested off of you so far?
Only Band-Aid did. Only Band-Aid did.
They're still doing some RP stuff apparently.
Okay.
There's still discussion thing. She's battle positions.
Sounds like Mara.
God, that looks so good.
I love the ice spike
missiles. Dude, this
map it turned out so good.
Would be so
like watch, I can just like make it like go down the hall and then sharp turn.
This map gives me a boner.
If they actually dodge out of the way, would you let that count as a dodge? As a miss?
I was gonna treat it more like arcane missiles, where like if you dodge it, it'll loop around and just kind of come back to hit you anyways. This would be a higher tier, like, kind of magic skill.
Yeah, because
you're trying to say magic missile?
You're all B class,
Magic
so you're
missile.
gonna have stronger abilities and stuff.
Yeah, stuff that they can't actually avoid. I was gonna avoid
Yeah.
like trying to use it on I was going to avoid trying to use all of my shit on the little ones.
No,
Because I'm
that's what
gonna
I'm saying.
be
Like,
dealing with
focus
Mara.
mainly basic attacks on them, but Mara's like a tank. Mara's gonna be in your face, and she's the biggest threat. So most villains, most evil people, most people would see her as the threat.
You also just use that as a regular range attack, a normal range attack if you want.
You could,
You
yeah,
don't wanna
and
use
just
it,
save
so.
your ice like breathy
Basically,
looking
what I
thing.
was thinking about doing is if they all start clumping up on me, I'm gonna just like do icy blast in a range around me, just to force them back, or they get frozen and she runs and tries to like get away. But obviously Mara's gonna have some shit to slow her down.
Yeah.
It's sweet. Call for reinforcements that show up again. Re-resurrected as sculptures versions of ourselves.
Resurrect is the duck.
Oh my god. Not the duck.
There's so many, like, I just went under the map for a second there.
There's
so many
hit
little
you?
extra little
No, it goes through.
extra hallways
they go
and stuff
through?
down there that
Okay.
would be really cool to
Weird.
connect up.
It's got collisions.
Like,
Wait,
in the
should we
room
check
that Sachi's in, there's a giant ass spiral
Oh,
staircase
actually
that
doesn't-
ends at a wall.
Shoot. Yeah, it doesn't go through me. I still see an explosion or anything.
Oh yeah, no, there's no explosion. I've just got collisions on it. I was
Yeah,
gonna
so
do
it
like
actually
little like icy explosions, like where they hit, but then I thought, you know what, that's just too much. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, because it actually does. Like when you hit me with one, and the two other ones kept on going.
Oh, that's a bummer. Right? In one of the jail cells, there's a stairway that goes down and up. And the one way they both lead to just like outside the map, which sucks. You could totally do so much cool shit with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's highly unfortunate. Oh shit! I'm outside the map, walking on the roof.
I kind of almost want to just come watch them run around.
Well, I mean, you totally can invisible. Because they have to get through that barrier before they get to you, so you have time to like run down and change.
I guess basically once they start fighting, or once it seems like Arab's about to go down, they'll wait.
They'll head your way, but they're
I
gonna.
just thinking, wait a minute. What rank are the minions? Are they
They're B tier as well.
B tier as
They're
well?
the same
Okay.
rank as Mara. That's why I'm
God.
saying like
These
that's why
kids
the
are gonna
C ranks-
fucking die. Holy shit.
That's why I told. That's why Mara's talking to them right now, because it's like they're going on a mission well outside their means, and which is why I told you when they go back to talk to Hybris about the mission, you better fucking reward them.
Oh yeah. I don't know what
Whoever
we're gonna give them
survives.
though.
Well,
TBH.
the C ranks obviously need at least a rank or two. Like if they're doing a B rank,
I mean, I was
mission,
I was thinking they should receive 2 ranks since this is well beyond what they're
just
supposed
put
to
them
be
up to C
capable
rank,
of.
rank tier 1. Yeah. So they go straight from copper to gold.
Mhm.
That works. Yep.
Seems
Whoever
pretty
survives can do
reasonable
that.
because yeah, like
Mhm.
silver does not seem to befit someone who just killed some, you know, grand ice mage.
Exactly. And so anybody who survives, I'm in the roof. I can't get out. I don't know if you can't see me, but I'm like above you in the hallway.
No, wait.
I'm straight above you right now.
Oh wait, you are?
You can't see me here. Hold on. If you go down to the jail cells, go to the one that's only partially open, like the fourth one down. The one at the very end here on the left. You go in there. There's a set of stairs in there. That just if you go down, they lead outside the map. If you go up, they lead outside the map.
Oh,
and
hi.
If you go to the one up, if you go to the up one here, you can just walk out on top of the roof here.
They probably won't be able to get through that door since they'll have an
be
actual
getting ready to
collider, whereas being
coming
invisible,
soon.
we don't really have much of a collider at all.
Yeah.
It should be coming now. Or soon.
But yeah, if you look around, there's like all these extra hallways and stuff that are just kind of hidden, not like pushed off to the side, that you could totally use for things if you like actually worked on the map.
I mean, hell yeah. I totally like if Zertmet like is chill with sending me files and shit, I will 100% like optimize
Talk
the
to her.
fuck out of it
I think she's
and
in my Discord. So just like you just go on my Discord, find her
They're
name.
coming now. I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah. Go ahead and invite them, Sachi. They're just
Okay.
run.
Oh, I got an invite from Dagger.
Dagger probably wants to come watch.
oh dude, even the cobwebs over here are like animated.
Yeah, like it's a really like this world is really nice.
Yeah.
I just wish it was up to date. Because they are gonna lag really bad in here. I have a feeling. It won't lag them enough to like want to shoot themselves, but it'll definitely lag.
There's like this door up here too that I'm like really concerned. Like, what's up there?
There's nothing up there.
Oh, is it just like not?
It's just there's nothing that connects up there. Like I've climbed up there.
So it's just an empty little empty closet.
Yeah.
Who is the architect who built this?
But like, there's things that like, you could totally connect to it and stuff. And then the roof pokes out here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Sorry. Yeah, like there's just little, and then there's like something below the bridges.
I'm also wondering how much of this is modular. I'm wondering like if any of this is modular at all.
I don't know. I know it's like it's probably scaled up really big too. It seems like it's way scaled out.
Oh, as in like the scale of the map is too large for most people. Yeah, like the doorways and stuff are a little bit big.
Even like the stairs here are really big. Like it just feels like it's just scaled just a little bit too much.
My headset.
Oh, they're here.
Oh.
All right. Wait for everybody. Heads up. There are a couple places that are a little laggy. The lights are using the old Unity, so don't get too close to them. You will experience a bit of frameage here and there. Just a heads up.
Frameage? It's a bit lameage.
It's the lights. Once you get out of this hallway, it gets up a little bit better.
Okay.
Oh, I can use my magic here.
Yeah, the lights are using the old Unity, so just don't look directly at them. Plus, you are streaming too, so it's gonna lower your frames just a tad.
Yeah, but not
just a bit.
Fucking potato level.
Well, on top of the potato map with the streaming, causes a potato a little bit more. You go from just regular potato to baked potato now.
A regular potato. Oh my god.
It's like a twice baked potato right now.
Yes, exactly. You got all the fixings too. Don't forget the sour cream.
Thanks for the information about the whole yanking. It's very.
It's gonna take Acheron a second to load in.
Yeah, this is a pretty big map, isn't it?
I don't care.
Oh shit! It's actually only 94 megs. Like that's actually really good.
Acheron's got a potato computer, so
Naru has some extra normal arrows.
That's that's fine. That's fine.
How many potatoes did you just say right there? And that whole like.
Myra got. You got dried meat.
I'll be honest, I was tempted to give Band-Aid a hard light arrow or two.
Yep.
For this.
Okay.
But
They just asked for.
I also remembered that she kind of pissed Hybris off, so I wasn't gonna do that.
I have to say, if you get rid of the frame drops, the occasional frame drops, this map is going to be really cool.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad we're using this instead of the other one. Because I've been in that other one, and yeah, it's kind of cool, but it would have been just as...
As I said, I didn't know this map existed. If it like I would have chosen this map if I knew it existed.
From me for maps. I have so many maps. I know.
Sachi likes to wander a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I will ask in the future for maps.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, she's got like several maps that are just really good looking.
Because like Acheron, you doing alright? You surviving? It's gonna be a bit framey for a bit until you get off the stairs.
Don't forget that I'm on a second account on balls, and I go everywhere with balls.
Arm them.
Alright, waiting for Acheron to load in.
Yeah.
Once he loads in, you guys are free to go.
Conton and Band-Aid are screwing around.
I will only be interjecting for certain things. Other than that, you guys are on your own. Acheron, just give us a thumbs up when you're ready.
Like a ballerina.
Okay. But are you ready to go?
This place is cool.
Wait,
Okay, go.
does that have level of detail?
So what's your character gonna be?
Can you hear me, Dagger, without me unmuting?
Obviously, you don't need to
Dagger's
show
not
me,
in
but I
here.
was wondering what it was.
Here, hold on. It's an ice mage.
Oh yeah, frames are better down here.
Here, come back here. Dagger. Dagger.
Dagger's up front here. He left.
Oh, he
He's
asked.
no longer with
he
you.
asked
He
if he
just-
could see the thing. The.
Oh yeah, he
boss.
pieced out. He's back up front again. He'll see it eventually. These guys are gonna die. They're already goofing around this front, and Mara's having.
Oh my god.
What is
Oh, yeah,
your
you're
defense
here.
position?
Defense position.
It's to the right.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Is it
your
not?
defense position.
Your defense
Conton.
position.
Listen, Kanton has the idea. Kanton, remember what I said though, dear.
So
Don't
they
put your
all
daggers
have
pointed
4
out.
HP,
Make sure
right?
that they're
Other than
shield out.
Mara?
That way, whatever's coming down will
what?
take that
This?
slice.
Mhm.
Yes, defense position.
Yeah, but I can't
crouch
see
down.
in front of me.
Is that correct?
Yes, if someone's coming
That's
at me,
if
I
some-
will.
If something's coming at you, dear. That's
Yes,
what I'm
I
talking
understand.
about. That's what I'm just.
All right.
It's
When it comes to the
just
fights,
remember.
Arab,
Here to there.
Sachi, Oblivious,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not gonna interject at all. It's gonna be
Now you.
you guys doing all of it.
Duck and weave.
I'm here just to tell them what they see and they can do.
I might add a non-damage CC
Okay,
ability
so I
for
think
one
I
turn.
know. I've been trying to think of what the rewards for everybody is gonna be.
Because they will, if they search enough and they search in the right places, they will find magic items. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So,
Sick.
so keep that in mind when designing a reward.
Okay.
Obviously,
Because
Hybris
I was
won't
gonna
know that
give.
they have
I was gonna give.
magic items,
Okay, so I was going to give Kanton a void shard. So basically something he can use toward eventually manufacturing his void sword.
But where would Hybris get a void shard?
Black market. I don't fucking know.
You do have a black market dealer who's one of your merchants. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm assuming like they exist. They're just expensive and hard to get a hold of.
Yeah, it'd be like
That's
finding
awesome.
an
Awesome
like a
things.
literally almost extinct animal.
Well,
No, Cynthia.
I was gonna give it to Sophia.
that would
Give
be.
if Nura loses, give her a mech. Yeah.
Just give her a
No,
mech.
oh my god.
That can walk on the
Nuru
sun.
has been wanting, like Band-Aid has been wanting to switch over to a gun. For the
does
longest
all of a
time.
sudden.
I could have Hybris offer to build her a weapon.
Yeah,
Like a
uh,
rifle.
I know. What's it called?
Oh,
What's it
Neo's
called?
making
They
her
actually
one.
need
What you
to
could
know.
do is
Neo's
have
making her one.
Hybris offer
Oh, no.
to upgrade it for her or something.
Nerves.
Oh
That
my.
seems reasonable. Because that was one of
She's
the
getting
things
the
that I
RP
was
jitters.
thinking about was for
No,
like
he's over
higher
there.
tier missions or like exceptional
was
like
trying to make a
performance
joke.
kind of stuff. Hybris offers to build them artifact weapons.
Yeah.
So
Fuck,
maybe
when do we get
perhaps
the
not
Akron?
perhaps
Yeah,
not
you're
an
right.
artifact weapon for her, but more
You're
of
right,
a upgrade.
Shield for
Would be in
Akron.
order.
Akron? Yeah. Give Akron something.
Mage
'Cause he has a
Akron.
pistol and he has a dagger that he got
do you
loaned
mean?
by Vincent. So maybe get him a personal something, personal dagger or something.
Something. something else. I don't remember any of the rest of it.
Perhaps,
How
yeah.
about
You got a sexy ass body and that ass looks soft. Mind if I touch
give me
it
a
and see
hard
if
light
it's soft?
attachment for
We'll see.
Is that?
We'll see what
That is
happens.
literally
Just
the
keep an
lyrics.
eye on them and see what they do during the
Mhm.
thing, I guess.
Or we could just kill them all and not have to
It's
worry
not as
about
good
any
as that we're
rewards.
not song.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
some
we're
of the C tiers might die if they're dumb.
That's a hot song.
I'm
I
trying
mean,
to
I
think of
happen
what
to
would
like,
be good for him.
Cult
Don't worry.
The biggest thing is this is a normal mission for Mara, so she's not gonna rank up from this. So
Perhaps
you gotta
maybe a
figure out-
defensive equipment, because
That-
he's
that's
kind of
the
under
job, but I
equipped as far as
smoked that
defense goes.
tumbleweed.
Perhaps give him
Yeah.
like a gauntlet
And then
of some sort,
Oh,
like
you
that
ain't-
has like a
Wow.
defensive shield in it or some shit
That
that
could
Iris
work.
designs for him.
Mara's gonna
Just
need
a
something
bone
because
like
she's not gonna
chicken
rank up
chon.
from this mission because it's
I
just
did
C-tier
talk to
stuff,
them
so-
about that Kralik.
You
They already
just
put
wanted
no,
away.
yeah. Sachi's gonna repay you for that
Listen, I
fight,
know my
and
voice
if you
is
find him
bad,
again,
but
he's
it's
also
not
gonna give you
that
another thing.
bad.
On
I mean,
the
I offered to
Corvus.
pay him 3 million, but he didn't want it.
Oh, Kralik?
Kralik's an
everybody-
edgelord. You can't pay him money. He wants physical items. He wants like scythes and edgy swords and things.
I mean, at
can
least
hear
I'll
you.
name it up
I know he
as
can
is.
hear me. That's why I'm saying it. I know him. I know him. I've known him for years.
He can
Beetle.
hear you.
How many
Yeah.
void shards to a void sword?
I would say 6.
No, see, okay, a void shard. Really, a
Think
void
of it
shard
like a
is just.
lightsaber. It's the crystal
Well,
that,
hold
that
on.
you form.
Hold on. The void is literally nothing. So a void shard would literally be condensed antimatter, right? Anti-energy stuff.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously,
Okay.
just touching a void shard to Oblivious would be painful.
Oh yeah, no, she's
Um,
not going to hand
I
it
don't
to
look
him.
at the light.
She's
a
going to
void
tell him,
shard,
oh, by the
like,
way, I have a gift for you, Kanton. However, I will
If you
have to
have
have you
a
retrieve it
singular
yourself.
void shard, if you have a singular void shard, what you could do
Oh,
is
so
you could
you're the
bless a
anti-morph.
normal. You could
Gotcha.
endow a normal weapon, a normal dagger, a normal sword
How big
with
is
anti-magic. It wouldn't be a void sword, but it
On
would
the
be
what?
it would be endowed with anti-magic.
Time off.
If you wanted to make you would have to
Oh.
make an entire sword out of the void shard, so it'd take like 6 or 7 void
Gremlins are
shards.
like,
melded
Yeah, well, that's what
together
I
in
was
order to make a
asking was
sword.
how many void shards should we say Kanton needs to figure out how to get a hold of before 6?
6.
That
Yeah.
seems pretty
No,
reasonable.
you're
A
still here?
singular
Hold
void
on.
shard can endow.
Because I was
anti-energy-
thinking, I was
anti-magic
thinking
weapons.
Hello.
void shard like more like the stone
Hello.
kind of shit.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
basically
Really
stone
think
from
we
the
can do
void.
something about your armor, though.
yeah. That's just. I mean, you could because it's been floating in there for a while.
Mhm.
But
Stop.
so he could either make one of his daggers anti-magic or save it and try and find 5 more void shards.
Yeah.
Did Mara
Oh my.
Did Mara go AFK?
She did. She got nauseous.
Oh, okay.
She gotta. She had to go be sick.
Okay.
Okay, I hope she'll be all right.
Yeah. She said she was feeling kind of sick and she's gonna take a break after today, but I think she's just really
What the
excited
fuck?
about today. So.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Can you?
Probably.
Yeah, she's still feeling
Can
sick.
you, Kanton?
I mean, Vincent's
You're
not the
fucking-
only one who wants a
Um,
piece of that ass.
But there
Oh,
are
damn.
items that they can
Oh,
find in here.
damn.
Vincent,
Yeah, you
Vincent
right.
set up.
Oh,
He
we're
doesn't
getting
have
right.
that.
Nice.
Like
Yeah,
I
that
have
is a true statement.
three items that they can find. One for each of them, depending on where they look.
Damn.
And then Mara gets a
Ooh,
specific item
hello.
at the very end. She actually gets
How
your
you
book
doing?
Oblivious.
Oblivious. Neo sent
Oh
you
my
a message
God,
about
listen, sorry.
Naru's bolt
Smell
action
like
rifle.
daddy.
Let Daddy come here and give you a big
Wait,
hug.
Neo sent me a message
Oh,
about
guys.
Noru's weapon that he's making for her.
making a bolt action rifle, and they
Guys,
wanted to
you
be
need
able
to-
to shoot
You need to
enchanted
chill
bullets.
out,
So
alright?
you
Oh
can
my god.
props help with that. Okay,
I'm sorry, was that
Neo,
an
if you're
invitation to
watching,
Netflix
I love
and
you.
chill?
Thank you so much. I
You're not
will.
invited to the Breakfast and Chill Club, okay? That's
Um,
for private members only.
Breakfast and chill is for
Trying to think.
exclusive members.
How do I want to handle that?
I'm not really interested in breakfast.
Because it
But
could be
yeah.
I help
Dessert.
Neo enhance the design.
It's all about.
You could,
breakfast,
because then that gives something for Bandit and it gives Neo some story
Oh my
progression.
God.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Wait, hold up. She's not wrong.
Trying to think.
Grim.
Because I know she wanted to be able to shoot enchanted bullets, but perhaps,
Oh my god, everyone's fucking in here.
perhaps
You could,
she's able,
You all
perhaps
need to
rather
chill
than
out,
shooting
right?
enchanted bullets, the gun itself enchants the bullets. So she, like, changes firing modes.
I'm not.
That could work, and you could work, and then Neo could learn something new
Hello?
to do. Learn a new skill.
Yeah.
And then Oblivious, Mara's gonna get your ice magic book at the end of this, so just keep that in mind when you
Yeah.
flee.
Before I fell asleep yesterday, or well, I guess this morning, I was going to actually like rig up a book and like have it on her back.
Oh, okay.
And be like a thing like when she is slain or she runs away, she like drops it or something.
So actually, you know what, that's cool. If you're gonna be a reoccurring villain, that makes sense. You would always be like right on Mara's trails trying to get your book back.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Shows up to Purple Lotus one time and it's just like,
No, it
that
actually is, 'cause
bitch has my
medicine that I'm on
book.
is actually kinda strong, so-
More headaches from
Look at my chubby little fingers.
How you doing,
Hi,
Mara?
Dagger.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I threw up.
You guys survive?
Yeah, I think it wasn't really the nerves.
Sacha giving the big fist.
Dagger.
Okay, just take it slow.
Cutie pie.
Oh, I'm invisible. Don't worry about it.
That's a
Here,
you.
how about I switch to a different model
that's
so
Oblivious,
you can see here?
so,
Hold on.
What do you mean?
Alright, I'm good to go.
No, just do it. They're not. They're still hanging around over there.
Alright.
They're coming. Mara was feeling sick and had to go throw up, but she's back now.
Alright, I'm invisible again for you, so you can't see me.
Yes.
You're still beautiful, though.
Looking.
Okay.
Alright, listen,
Action.
Oh, your heart.
No room. Calm down.
You're back invisible, dude.
Really? Don't have to say that. That's lying.
Are we ready to go?
Affirmative.
No room.
Mom, I can't pause the game. It's online.
Yes, ma'am.
Eyes up here.
Jeez.
Oh my God, Mara! I love Mara
like,
so much.
Should I talk like Nerfy? Like, yeah.
And away we go.
Now, be mindful of the stairs.
Once they get to my spot, I'm going to mute myself on Discord, okay? I'm assuming, Calcifer, you'll be here reffing, giving me instructions.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with them the entire time.
Alright, they're moving on.
Yeah, they're moving. They're coming.
Yeah, they're coming. Hey, go ahead.
Where's Big Boy Sachi?
You want to go towards right before the sewer? Just keep following that path into these big doors, and I'm right there.
Wait, I thought you were gonna be down by the entrance.
No.
Oh, so you're gonna
Let them explore a little bit, you know?
Yeah, they're gonna be exploring for a little while.
What's that beam? Huh? I didn't say anything. Did I say? I don't hear. I don't.
Just clattering of a Pop-Tart.
Oh yeah. No, this one. Nah. I'm saving that model for another time. Dagger, you want to be part of the call? Just chill.
This way.
right here. They
Like,
come.
what's your name on fucking on Discord? 'Cause I know it's
He's
not Dagger.
Anthariel
There's
on
a dip in the
Discord.
floor here.
Anthurial.
Mind it?
Oh, there he is.
Walk
There you
around.
go. Just mute yourself, so you know. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself in Discord.
Got a
Okay.
lot of blockage that
I'll be
way.
talking in Discord still, just so you can hear where they're at and whatnot.
There's, from what I can see, there's something coming out of the pillar over there, and an open entrance all the way down the hall. Awesome. Is equally as large.
monsters.
Or 20 to 30 villagers at a time.
Death is swift and slightly fat.
and slightly,
Ninja.
and slightly.
Right.
He's
I'm not
only
fat, Mom. I'm big boned.
he's on he's fat and only or he's not fat. He's slightly husky.
His armor just adds pounds.
Please tell me that your big fat guy, his reaction if they try and attack him from the back is he just
Plus,
has
it could
gas.
possibly that the boss could be enchanted and even place you in. So,
Really?
best course of action is here. Whatever that is on the pillar there, don't touch it.
But
Don't
slam
breathe on
him.
it. Don't do anything to it.
Knock him out with gas.
Be mindful of the dips on the floor.
Oh no.
There's grating here. Don't step on that.
I'm waiting for them to get to a certain spot so I can spring a trap on them.
She's being
She has
extra
that
fucking
sort of section
cautious.
in it.
Oh yeah, she's babysitting right now. That's why.
Oh, I see.
Well, did you guys see how they were reacting when she was going over defensive positions at
They
the
were
town?
goofing.
Yeah, the
I
town.
wasn't
Like,
watching them.
yeah, at the town, Contom was like spinning around like a ballerina, waiting for the explanation to be over.
Right. Silence from
I'm
now.
kidding. Stop it.
And Band-Aid was just kind of looking off into the distance.
Moving around it. Mind your footing here.
Pay attention to the floor.
Only,
See where my feet are?
why do I always forget his
Right around.
name?
See? Look at the pit down.
Yeah, only Akron was paying attention and listening. They listened after she yelled at them, though.
Yeah.
Right. My assumption was
I'm curious.
that there was something on the other side there.
Catan? No. That looks like spider webs.
It is. Judging by the massive size of them.
Man, I hope none of them try and block that hammer, because that's like so big. They better dodge.
Dude, we should have grabbed a giant spider model. Dagger, quick, go get a giant spider model.
I don't know where to find a giant spider model, or I would.
No, I don't.
A World of Warcraft world, I don't know.
Yeah, there you have those.
Touch the webs.
We're going to be moving on this side here. Be mindful of the rocks. There's another grating here.
Holy shit, she is cautious of the fucking rocks on the ground.
Yeah, like I'm not able to do any traps or anything. 'Cause they're just so much of it in a tight formation, right? They're not straying from the path. They're not doing anything dumb, so they're not hitting any traps.
Just have like a trap that's like right in the center. Like one of the bricks in the center. It's like for the overcautious.
Boy.
I've got an idea here.
Like
I was about to say, I've
reward
already
the
got an idea
overcautious.
as well.
As you step through, as you step through the door, you hear a click.
This place is massive.
Say again.
As you step through the door, you hear a click.
This place
Hear
is
that?
cool. We should keep this. Why can't we live?
Is it a timer?
I feel like
Yes,
Does the door shut or do you just hear it?
you hear a click. That's all you hear right now. Yeah, it's on a timer. I'm watching the thing. I got 10 more seconds before it actually happens.
in the future.
You hear another click as a rock falls from the ceiling right in front of the door.
Like where I'm standing? or
Right where you're
outside?
standing. Right where you're standing.
Awesome. Oh,
Does
fuck.
it hit him?
Yeah, it's landing right on top of him.
Yes. Unless if it's making an audible sound as it's falling,
You would just
How
hear
big is
a
the
click.
rocket? Is it gonna really hurt him?
It's probably hold on. Like the big as this one of these ones in here on the right hand side here, like this, like the middle ones right in the middle. It's about that big. About.
oh.
So you would hear a little bit of
I
a
can deal with
grind.
that.
You would have a little bit of a grinding sound, and then it would just fall.
Yep. So click, click, and looking up and moving to the side.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Well,
Good. It's just a small rock. That's fair.
Ah.
So it came from above.
Again,
Okay. We should stop.
I'm gonna
moving.
echo what Noru said.
Oblivious, what do you got? I'm excited to hear
I
what
was
you got.
thinking. I was thinking like a tripwire.
Yeah,
Again
so
with
when
a
they get
timer.
When they get to where you are, just let them know.
Okay, so basically
them have
this
a chance to
entire
detect
walkway,
it,
if they
too.
don't get across it within the next, like basically once they get
Well, you need to be careful.
across
Once
here.
once they cross the threshold.
Option number 1.
What's gonna happen when they
Keep
cross?
careful of our footing and
Spikes?
watch where we place our steps.
No. Basically
Uh-huh.
oil drops from the ceiling and hits the
torch?
the
Okay.
torches and ignites
Point
the
to
entire
little
walkway here.
Devil dog.
Gotcha.
He can
How long after the click
go
till the
ahead
oil
for us.
falls? Actually, I'll let you take care of the trap. You just explain it to them.
I was
Is that
about to
thing
say, I was
gonna be
thinking like
heavy enough?
Yeah.
10 seconds,
you guys-
same as yours.
Yeah, you take care of that trap since you know exactly what you want it to do.
Did you guys want me to go to Avatar World and actually look for a spider?
It's a hot dog.
Yes, and then we'll have you fight them on the way out, because they're gonna have to go past these spider webs again. And then you can just climb the wall and hide, just like keep yourself on the wall, and then fall down on them as they come past. Because
I'll
they
see if I can-
they disturbed your webs coming in.
Little horns. And it's like a dog.
See if I can
It
find a
acts like
spider
dog, it's a
here.
hot dog with those features.
It's sentient.
Also, give them a chance to detect the
Yeah,
traps
I think
before they
Beetle
actually
gave it
go
to
off.
For me.
If they're
No,
being
yeah,
super
yeah.
cautious
Well, he gave
anyway.
it to Beetle, or Beetle gave it to Kanton, and then Kanton gave it to me because Kanton didn't want it.
She's gonna be.
The door one is simple. That was just an enchantment. But if you're going for a tripwire,
I have another
let them know
idea.
that they hit a tripwire, so they can decide whether they want to run across or not.
We could take a rock and just slide it across, and wherever it gets stuck, we don't step.
Dang it, there's
We
no
have plenty of rocks.
none in this world.
What I'm saying is, like, let them
Just roll the
actually
rocks
be able to
forward.
spot this tripwire if they're being.
Oh, they're
super
being
cautious.
smart. They're being smart. They're
Or
gonna
we
roll
could
a
take one
rock
of the
for.
torches off the wall and just pat it on the ground.
No. If there's some sort of flammable substance embedded in the
She
floor,
puts
we'll
the
have
dog,
a fire
the devil
before
dog
we
back
know.
on her shoulder.
Another option would be for you to take your Naginata and use it as a walking. Well, think of like a blind
have a-
person. You would be.
I wish I
have
could
a
figure out where to
across the
find a
room from you.
frickin'
Can we just-
spider real quick.
Can we
I
pick
used
up
to
the
have a world
boulders
that had
and then
spiders
just,
in
like,
it.
kind of chuck them in front of us as we can?
None of the World of Warcraft ones do.
See if that triggers anything.
There's only like one World of Warcraft one up, and it's all like friggin'
As long as we
pretend
keep a safe
stuff.
distance and we don't pick up something too heavy, then it should be fine. Do not
What about like
overrestrain yourself.
a
Don't
Bloodborne
turn
or
this
Dark
into a
Souls world?
contest. Checking for traps.
I mean,
So,
I wonder if the
yes, just
Quelaag
don't
model
turn
is
it into
still
a game.
hanging around somewhere.
So what you're saying is I can't throw a rock at Nora?
No,
she picked up
Kantan.
one of these size rocks in one hand.
She
like,
picks
kinda
up one of the
tucks it
big
under her
rocks.
arm,
And then
and then
picks up another and piles them on top
This
of each
one.
other.
tucks that under
Spawning
her
them
arm.
from up
You
here.
only need one at a time, dear.
I start
Where's
touching a
Ruby
lot of the
Rose?
smaller rocks, and they just start disappearing.
Start with the smaller ones. You don't need to be wasting too much time.
That's from the purge. Add them.
I got 2.
Seth.
Acheron, as you're walking around over here,
I was
you
about to say
notice
they'll
that
probably
the
be adding
spider
you
webs are.
for.
You notice that the spider webs are
Yeah,
sticking to
they're
your
adding us
feet and
for the
making little
Below
tiny
us tomorrow.
clanging sounds, and all the webs are vibrating.
There's also one going on tonight, so they're mostly getting ready for the night as well.
Okay.
Nothing happens though. You can just see that you're disturbing the spider webs.
You should be careful.
Yeah.
Come on.
No,
Okay, maybe there's one in this World of
We should get
Warcraft
outta here,
one.
let's
That's
go.
enough.
I got about a half a dozen. Should be good.
I set you up. Acheron walked through your spider webs.
Go ahead and go
Yes?
first, dear.
Okay, I'm
Make
hoping I
sure you
find
stay
one
behind
here.
the door. Don't walk past the door and toss them out like pebbles, because when you
Please,
walk
let
past
me
the door, what
one.
happened? The trap
Let me
triggered.
kill the music. Sorry, guys.
So,
I mean,
line up
I
here
think
at the door.
that trap is already triggered.
What if it replaces and retriggers?
Can we hurry this up? These rocks are heavy.
Okay, well, she's gonna take this one
I'm loving this.
And
Listening to these
roll
guys
it
banter.
down the hallway.
Nothing happens.
I would. Okay. So I think this is safe.
There's
I
nothing
think
in
we should go.
that.
Roll one over there to the.
I'm at that big World of Warcraft world to see if there's any.
Boom, boom, boom.
Try that one there.
Dude,
just over
they're
there, and if we just
still.
go in a straight path, we
I
can
know
get
Mara's
the thing.
trying. I know. Aren't they still in the same spot where the
We
rock
follow the
fell?
rock, we're fine.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. The
Oh my geez.
Alright. I'll go first.
yeah, they're
Fuck
still
it.
just chilling.
Fucking, I'm gonna come up there.
Come, boys!
Didn't have to.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there's no spider here in this World of Warcraft level.
Mara
Conton,
feels
put
a
down the large rocks.
Mara feels a tug as a wire hits her legs and pulls free of the
Wait.
rock. You hear a click.
Wait, repeat
Would
that
the rock
again?
I just rolled not have...
It was at her waist.
If
Oh.
that
For
is-
1,000.
I can't hear them.
I didn't hear what she said either.
It was at her waist.
No, like
You felt a wire
I'm
pull at your
assuming
waist.
that's oblivious.
What happened,
and
though?
she
Yeah,
needs
she's
to block
talking.
and unblock me again.
You
And
haven't
I
figured it out
closed
what
the
I
happened
can
yet.
hear her.
Mara?
Mara feels a what? I didn't hear.
You
what
felt-
You feel. Yeah. Just.
You feel a wire pull at your waist as you walk forward. And you
Like
hear a click.
Where?
Yes.
As you look down, you see a very shiny, almost translucent wire.
2
Oh.
1,000. 3 1,000. 4 1,000.
Okay, so it's not it's
5
not attached
1,000.
to her. She just tripped it.
Yes, you tripped it.
You pulled it forward.
Okay.
6 1,000.
I'm starting to
7
feel bad about
1,000.
the back.
8
She's gonna-
1,000.
Nora's
9
gonna pull you back.
1,000. 10 1,000. 11 1,000. 12 1,000. 13
here.
1,000. 14 1,000. 15 1,000. You hear another click as suddenly oil is released from the ceiling and falls down
On us?
onto the walkway and ignites as it hits the torches, lighting the entire area on fire.
You guys are fine. It's just the walkway in front of you.
Okay, so firewall.
Shit, I can't find a spider one anywhere.
Ooh, flames.
You got time dagger. They're still going.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
People
I can't think of what world would have friggin' monsters
The
and shit.
walk,
in it.
like the entire floor in front of you, is covered in fiery oil.
From here
Well-
to there.
From the corner pillar.
This is spicy, splashy
Go,
water.
Niger, if you want, just go to cute avatars.
Yeah, go to cute animals and find a spider-looking one.
Yeah, if we mix it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just find something
Right.
spider-looking.
So at
Yeah,
this time, we're
Conton.
going to take the opposite direction.
Cute animal. Oh my gosh, cute animal avatar.
Oh my
It's
god, they're about to
safer.
they're gonna turn around
They're
and
turning
go the
around.
other way!
Nora's being so cautious.
Pat them all down with
I mean, I can
information.
understand her being cautious.
Yeah, that's fair. There's nothing over this way though. It's dead end completely,
Yeah,
so they're
it's
gonna have to
completely
go back.
dead end. Yeah,
I'm not even gonna set any traps or anything here. It's
Mind
not
your
worth it.
footing coming back here.
Yeah, maybe
If
when
you
they
go to
realize
the
it's.
end though, there is a magic item at the end. So
I'm gonna like
Just gonna stoop down and pick up another.
I'm gonna like stand where
Right.
like the entrance area is, like
Have you
the
seen
big
one of
area
these
where
traps
there's like
have
no
been in line with the
balcony, like
torches,
no
as I assumed back there?
railing, and I'm just gonna stand
So-
there, and then if I see them, I'll walk back here.
Stay away
yeah,
from the
just like
spiderwebs.
look at them and then just
Be
walk
mindful of
back,
torches.
just to
Yeah.
kind of give them a.
I
Yeah.
cannot get Akron to load.
Pop that, please.
Oh yeah, he switched models right before he came in. It's his invisible
Wasting
model
these.
where he goes invisible, so it might be.
Well,
that's
yeah,
what's
no,
fine.
it's like stuck loading for me.
Infinitely.
Yeah.
I tried blocking and
Vicious.
unblocking it. Let me try show avatar,
True,
hide
they're
avatar.
She's going to toss one past the torch to see if there's a trip.
Yeah, it won't.
Are you tossing it under the
Alright,
torch?
we came from here.
Like I'm under the.
Yeah, you're fine.
Under
You
where
guys,
the
you guys
mine
came
runs.
from this way originally, so.
I'm being careful as fuck, or at least trying to be.
I don't
We
think
just
Akron
constantly
can
throw
see or hear me.
Pop, pop,
That's fine. He can
Uh,
see and hear me, so.
He can't.
But he won't be able to see me once it.
Who is?
Do you see that?
Yes,
I see
do.
what?
That's true.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah,
This way, dear.
we're gonna have
That's
problems.
cool.
Here, now, hide, come, here.
Tell him to block and
Stay out
unblock
of
you
his
then
sight.
on in the menu.
They're all hiding behind the pillar. They saw you and they started to hide.
Kazuki, can you ask Akron to block and unblock me? Because I can't see him. Pretty please. Aegis.
Oh my gosh, just coming as Spider-Man. There we go.
Oh, Oblivious. She,
Oh,
sorry.
there we go. Thank you. Now I
You
can
can
see
see me
him.
now?
He's coming down.
Well, great. Are we just gonna stand here and watch him come down?
Actually, what the frick model was this?
Sachi, you're not coming down here, are you?
Ah,
How about this, gentlemen?
Where is he going?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, okay. No, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
This way, this way, this
Because
way.
Mara said you were coming down. I was like, wait a sec.
My God, they're so cautious.
They are
Actually-
super cautious.
actually,
I
there's
love
some-
it. They're
I
actually
spooked
treating it
them.
properly, though.
there is some super creepy,
Stay.
like friggin' Carnage, friggin'
Yeah,
avatars
if you
here.
can find like a really creepy Carnage one, that's fine.
There's a black and white one I have right now.
Yeah, if it looks good enough, take it.
I'm gonna try this one too. Between this one or this other one.
Just favorite it and go back to your invisible avatar, and then
Hide.
because you'll be on top of them as they come back.
So,
Well, let's say, don't even bother noticing them. Just keep patrolling back and forth.
That's what I'm doing.
this way.
He's coming
He
around the
can't.
Oh
The only
my
way
gosh,
that
this
he can
thing.
get to us now
multiple
is if
times
he
already.
lists these
and
fire
just
resistant.
staring down at them.
goes
If they
to
look
their
at me, I'm
fire.
just like,
This Carnage one that I just found, it has the has an hand animation where it turns the hands into sickles.
Oh, that's great.
There.
That sounds cool. I like it.
Why don't we just go down the
They
stairs?
disturbed your spider webs,
Hi,
man.
Jack.
Uh-oh.
Wait, never mind. Sorry.
And then
That's fine.
avatar.
Coming for you. I'm sorry. Ow, very good.
You have them so freaked out, Sachi. It's ridiculous. They don't want to move.
So, option number one.
Oh, he's coming down the stairs to the left. He's coming.
They don't want to move. It's ridiculous.
They fear death.
At least they'll give time for Dagger to approach on them.
Yeah,
I know, if they actually stay there, Dagger can just straight up just go ahead and attack them.
yeah.
Mhm.
Because the web's got alerted, so the web is alerted, so he's crawling to this place now. He was originally going to be there waiting for them as they came back because they were going to go forward. But if they're still here, spider on their head.
Okay, avatar. Okay,
I can call him if he
Pissing themselves, aren't they?
They
Oh
are,
yeah, they're
they are.
pissing themselves like crazy.
Oh my
Alright,
God,
Sachi,
this
I
is fucking hilarious.
I sent a request to you.
That I can throw at him.
You should
And
get it soon.
insult.
That's no.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting
I need,
so
like,
many
some
invites.
spooky-
If that file is oil lit,
What time is it? Is it
how long are
almost
you supposed
maybe
to
Oh,
almost
go?
an hour?
It's not even.
No,
Long
it's
enough.
2 minutes from it.
You know what you could do?
Yeah, I know,
We don't
probably.
even have to bait him through it.
I know.
Just get
Oh
him to come
geez,
to the
the
edge
guy who
and
did
then,
this world,
like,
he'll
splash
give
some water
anyone
on him.
$5 for the model, $10 for the model and the
And then
animation.
it'll splash on him.
for that model, dude. I might give him $10 for that.
But for now,
They
It
seem to
just
think
stood
that they
on the
seem to
wall.
think that
Follow
the
Okay.
thing is
Avoid
going
the grating.
to
run. He's coming.
reset, like the tripwire is going to reset.
This is
Gotcha.
the worst idea.
Why
Oh,
would it
they're
reset?
running. They're running down the path. Underneath you.
Oh, I see Sachi.
Okay, I'm coming right now. I'm invisible.
Oh, are
If they go any further,
So I'm just gonna be primal. So pretty much, I'm not going to be
you're just
like
gonna be slashing and whatnot. Yeah.
slashing, jumping at people.
So basically, go into your avatar and climb up the, and just kind of like keep yourself up there.
Where is the spider?
To your right as soon as you come around the thing.
Turn back.
I know.
Looks like our only
All
way
the
is
spider
through
webs
the
there.
fire
I
then.
could use my chains
Ah.
and wrap my chains around this.
At least if I can climb up really high.
Oh, he's gonna try and bring the bridge down.
No, this bridge is too much for them to
I
bring
was
Yeah,
down.
about to
burn
say
your
it's
chains.
it's gonna be too heavy. I'd say.
That did not work, dear. You didn't
Mara's got it already. Yeah, that's not gonna work, Kazuki.
I could use my vine.
We can hear you talking, Sachi. They all stop for a second.
Look where I am, oblivious. Look above you. On the pipes.
Oh, go ahead and switch.
How'd you get on the pipes? Nice.
And basically,
There
if they
you go. Beautiful.
if they don't spot him before they gonna get there, he should have advantage.
Oh yeah,
I'll
no,
get
he's
it.
gonna do. If he
Yeah.
jumps down on top of them and they don't spot him, he's gonna do 1 damage to everybody.
Alright, I've got spooky dungeon music.
The when the claws come out, they make a noise, so that can be like kind of a hint if it goes that far.
She's looking up.
They're so spooked of you, Sachi.
I'm gonna mute myself in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell them the fire's going out.
Our other option is.
As you guys look back across the way, it seems the fire is starting to die out.
Good. Come on.
Multiple options.
But just be careful and mindful of the traps just in case.
They didn't walk all the way to the end. No magic item for them.
Pay attention.
Aw. Oh my god, look at you just sitting up there. Just hold still. Dead still as you can, because their field of view, they're not gonna spot you up there.
They're coming.
So you're just this little dark blotch in the near the ceiling.
Oh, here they come. Oh, no, they haven't seen you.
Oh my god, they're directly below him.
Go.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Mara, he lands right on top of your head, causing 1 damage.
Can I take an action?
That's so good.
Yep, it is now turn order. Dagger has the ambush, so therefore he gets to go first. And then your guys' orders depend on after that. You guys can decide your own turn orders.
Okay.
Spiders.
Like how it's literally a Spider-Man.
It is a Spider-Man.
She's gonna have her arms up. Just in her defensive, whatever. Crouched.
Yep. So it's just gonna slash across. And
I imagine it would still do damage.
Yeah, if you don't have a shield, if you're just blocking with your arms, it's gonna do damage, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, that's 2 damage.
Even though she does have armor.
I was gonna say we should probably make him a weaker
Should we make
monster.
this? I think we should make this a C rank. By the way.
Even though she is wearing bracers.
Okay, we'll do C rank. It still does damage. Yeah. Because you are slashing at your arms. The impact would be more of the damage than the cutting. So.
They have them do like 1 damage.
So
Yeah, have it only do like 1 damage. That way they can actually get through the rest of this mission.
Yep. No, that's fair. I wasn't gonna give him a lot of health. I was just giving him high attack. Like Dagger, you only have about 6 health, dude.
First time using this, so I'm actually kind of nervous.
Oh my god.
What's the turner of?
Hey, if I hear them
Dagger
fighting,
had its turn,
I
so
jump
it's
down and
now the party's turn. You guys can decide amongst yourself who goes on.
Just hold your
Too much.
position, Arab.
Attention's on her, right?
I'm in a sewer still, walking back and forth.
Alright, well I'm gonna try to jab him in the midsection.
Dagger, this is all on you. Does that hit or not?
it's gonna hit because he's pretty much feral and
That's
distracted her.
6 damage. You only have 6 health. That's 2 damage to you, Dagger.
Jab hit him in the midsection. To get his attention onto me. And not Noru.
And as he turns, I'm just going to take a shot straight into his chest.
Don't forget you get reactions, Dagger. Yeah.
With reaction, he's pretty much with his bladed arm. He's just going to deflect the shot away. It's going to slam into the wall.
Takes a hell of a reaction time for that, but okay.
He's a mutant spider beast thing. Yeah, he got
You also have to consider that your railgun has to have a moment to charge before it actually does fire. It's a railgun.
Mm-hmm. He's got spidey senses.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna take a... Did we get an action and a move?
Movement is part of your action, so yeah, you can move during your action. Within reason, of course.
Okay.
So, like you can move and then take an
She's
action.
going to-
So.
Okay. She's
What?
gonna move, back here?
Chat, sorry.
No.
No, Conton in the way. Can I do...
Yeah, you can still
something?
shoot. It's just you're just moving. There's you can do that. It's just you can only move within reason, obviously.
Okay. she's going to fire a normal arrow.
Dagger, this obviously would hit you because your attention's drawn the other way. So.
Specify where.
Because I already.
No, you're just shooting it at him, right?
Is igniting my daggers a turn?
That is an action. Yes.
Okay.
So the arrow will hit probably like his back shoulder.
Okay.
Alright, Conton, you're up.
Do you speak?
Okay. He's going to run forward and try to jab it in the chest.
Do I have any more reactions or just one?
You get a reaction to every action.
Just stab him. Just stab him when he comes at you.
Oh, that's broken.
Like, just take the hit and just stab him when he attacks you.
Yeah. The attack hits, and he's pretty much with his claws, pretty much going to grapple around you.
Hi.
And now it's my turn.
Ooh.
As he's grappled,
How you guys doing?
his mouth is going to open wide, as there's venom dripping from his fangs, and just
they're fighting the
bite
spider.
down
Okay.
And
into his shoulder blade.
Conton's
just
getting
poisoned his shoulder.
Nice.
Am I allowed to take a react?
You're grappled, so whatever you can do within grappling reason, yeah.
Okay. He just tries to like grab, like he tries to stab him in the neck with his. Wait, is that?
No physical damage on a reaction, just dodging of different types. So you can use your dagger to like pry his mouth up. That's something you can do.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I want to do.
Yeah.
Jab up and try and pry it away from me.
Alright.
Did he actually get a bite in on you?
He was grappled. He can't really dodge.
Yeah. You can't really dodge out of the way, so he's gonna bite down. He's still gonna get somewhat of a bite on you, so you're still gonna take a damage, but his jaws are not sunk into you.
Could he take a bite on my arm?
Yeah, he could take a bite of your arm instead. Yeah.
I mean, if you want that, I can take it, but just know you are poisoned.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I gathered as much.
Okay.
So you won't take a damage now, but you will later.
So, can I unlatch myself out of...
When it gets to be your turn, yeah.
curiosity?
You know what? I know how my roleplay is when they come in.
Alright, Mara,
Back to top order.
It's all you.
Yes, go ahead, Mara.
Back to the top of the turn order.
Yes.
Alright. I want to attempt to... Actually, I want to use the new ability that I got last night if I can.
Just which one?
Either I was gonna use the eruption and knock him under his feet.
Just remember is that he is grappling Conton, so anything you do to him will most likely almost hit Conton.
Alright, then I'll use the safe eruption of trying.
How much help does
water
the
tug him towards
spider boy?
He took
have?
2, 3. He's down to 3 health.
Okay.
He has 3 health left.
Okay.
So who are you water tugging?
So
I'm
one
water
ability
tugging you, big
from
boy.
Mara could kill him.
Okay. Well, he'll get water tugged, but he's literally has his claws around, so Conton's coming with him.
Oh.
His reaction is he's not letting go.
Can I take another action or?
Nope, that's your action.
Okay. I'm just kind of understanding.
Well, I'm kind of being bitten right now. Could you fucking help me?
I will whenever I get another turn, bitch.
Acheron.
Yeah. So I'm going to come around, and in my other hand, I'm actually going to manifest the dagger that Vincent gave me. And I'm just going to basically try to stab him like right in the
Jugular.
hinge of his jaw.
Okay.
No,
Right.
the hinge of his jaw that tried to break his jaw.
Remember, Conton's arm is in there.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Okay.
Depends how far in.
Yeah, if you're going at the
Yeah,
hinge,
so
that's
it
fine.
is now?
Question on the
Yeah,
whip.
like
Does
I'm-
that stop me from moving, like turning?
Yeah, you're grappling Conton, and Mara is grappling you.
Yeah, I didn't know how her water grip. I didn't know if I was able to like turn and.
How much movement does somebody have inside of your water whip? It's obviously probably just around his waist, right?
Yeah, it's mostly around his waist, so he can turn, but like she has a
If it's
strong
around his
grip.
arms, then
to
you
Yeah,
won't
so
be
you're
able
not
to
getting
see
away,
it.
but you can turn around.
So, in reaction to him coming over, he's pretty much just gonna turn and use Kantan as a shield.
Okay, so he's obviously not going for
Nice.
Kantan. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Even
I'm like
still
small.
with the swing of it, it's still going to end up missing Kantan's arm and hitting you
Yeah.
in the jaw.
Yeah. Okay, so you're just prying his jaw open to get Kantan's arm out?
And now you're facing behind me.
No, I'm
bitch.
actually intending to inflict damage, basically trying to break that side of his jaw.
Okay.
With
There's
the
nothing.
dagger.
Does he
Dagger,
let
is there
go?
anything you can do?
No, his
What's
move.
going on?
Yeah, your arm is free.
so
Dagger
free.
takes a damage.
He has like 6 health. What the fuck?
Okay.
Does he let go at all, or is it still on
He's
tight?
he's got
Oh,
2
he's
health
feral.
left.
He said your arm is free.
Your arm is free, but you're not free from my claws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Me. Whenever I get my
So-
turn, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, Dagger's only got 2 hit points left, so
Can I go?
yes.
All you?
Okay. I'm gonna move forward.
They're
Is
just
this a
being
full
very
action, or is this
selective.
reasonable?
Movement.
It's reasonable.
It's
Yeah,
reasonable,
it's pretty reasonable
Well,
movement.
but the distance he said was what
Yeah,
mattered.
yeah. Mhm.
Okay. So she's going to break half of a divine hot dog off
Like it's my
and try to
home,
shove it in his mouth.
like a turtle.
In
Is she
his broken
seriously
jaw?
using a hot dog in combat?
Can she like also like close his jaw on it?
I mean, he can Dagger.
you-
It's up to
are
Dagger
you
whether he
fucking-
resists or not.
Huh?
He's just backing up from a glowing hot dog with his mouth closed since he's not fighting this boy anymore.
Well, I thought it was broken.
Yeah, your jaw's broken, Dagger.
Oh,
Jaw's
bro's broken. Oh, okay.
So can
He's
she
gonna
shove the hot dog in his
Kantan
mouth?
into you.
That's what,
Freedom.
you get another reaction?
Well, no, his
Reaction.
because
Okay.
yeah, for every action of
He gets a
Dagger, you get a
reaction.
reaction. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so Kantan is free and he is in me.
So he's pushed.
So Kantan's
Alright,
turn
my
now.
hot dog.
I go.
It's Kantan's turn.
Okay.
Shall I be in charge of
uh,
Kantan's poison if he like goes too long without getting it? He's gonna take
You
another
have-
hit.
Do I take a poison
You
damage
do
for
take a
every
poison.
turn?
Every turn you take a poison damage. Yes. Until you get it cured. It does 1 damage.
How much health?
He's down to
How much
what,
health do I
2?
have?
You have 4
You
at
have
your
total
level.
4, you've taken 3.
Meanwhile, she's coaxing you with the hot
I thought
dog.
he took 2.
He's only taken
Look
2
at this.
Akron.
It's delicious.
Has he?
It's because of the
It'll make you feel
He's
good.
at 2 HP.
2 damage instead of 1.
You
Oh
want
my
it?
god, really?
You have 2 HP
Come
left.
on. Come on.
Dude. Wait, does
Good.
anyone here
Let's
have
go
any like?
faster.
You want a treat?
Kantan, it's your turn.
Does anyone have any like healing stuff?
Yes.
Oh, they brought
It's
some
like
antidote.
I need that. That would be my
We're
turn.
gonna take.
Like you.
Otherwise,
Your
they're
turn's
gonna
just
be
gonna
Tricky with that for-
your turn. You want talking to people is a free action, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Guys,
talking.
No,
Hey, boy.
no,
if you don't
I was
mind,
about to say they're gonna be fighting
Yes,
still
I can
though.
heal you.
Take care.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to get him to do something, not just talk.
Yeah,
on his
okay,
turn.
but I'm also trying to.
I was about to say talking should be
Yeah,
an action in all
right,
reality.
right,
important, you
It's
idiot.
taking up time.
Don't worry about the stupid hot dog.
Responding
Take
it
care of your
would
part.
be
He's going to
even
Mara,
die.
better.
trust me, Mara's got it. Like,
Alright.
you hear?
Do you want him to die?
So
Alright,
this guy's just standing there letting them
so
talk.
my-
Okay, he
my
needs to
healing
take an
ability-
Why
action.
we're all
I mean-
distracted.
Yeah.
Slightly over basic
can-
first aid?
Dagger.
All right,
You
Dagger.
take an action.
Wait,
They're
you
all
want me to do
distracted.
that?
I mean, maybe you can suck out the poison.
Just
Can you do it?
doesn't even say anything, just stabs.
With her magic.
As you guys were distracted about Kantan's poison, Akron just got stabbed by Dagger.
Wait.
There's no wait. You took it. You guys were taking way too long.
They have a
Okay,
full
You had a
I
full
didn't know
conversation.
I'm gonna slam into that and get hit.
Hold on, Oblivious, I got this.
I was
All right,
expressing what Nora
yes,
can do.
Talking.
That's what I wanted to know.
Well, talking is a free. Saying something is a free action. Having a literal conversation, that's not a free. Action.
Well, I'm
Well,
trying to
this is-
double
this-
check what I'm able
okay.
to do, so I am trying to use a
Right,
healing
this-
ability on him.
Well, it's not your turn.
Okay,
No,
that's
yes,
what I was
but
trying
I'm-
to figure out. It sounded like everybody was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
You're
can I
trying
not
to
put my
figure it
turn onto
out.
someone else? Like as a turn, can I not ask someone to heal me?
You can ask somebody to heal you. Doesn't mean they can do it.
Yeah, you
that
can yell
instant.
at him. Be like, hey, heal me.
And then on their turn, they know that they can heal you.
Okay, but I didn't actually take my turn then, so can I still take an action?
You can still take an action, yes. But
Cool.
So roll back, dagger. Take your knife hand out of him. Okay, kill.
Okay. Well, I've yelled at you to heal me, and then while he's doing that, he's rolled back his hand and he's thrown the
Dagger. If he hits
unlatched
you,
the chain
just
and
die.
thrown the dagger.
We should add
into
that
his chest.
clarification to the combat
Well,
rules. That
there's-
having a
there's a lot of-
conversation,
there's a lot of
having
rules that we just
like
add.
saying
Put this in his mouth.
something.
So what
That's
exactly are you
gonna
doing?
do. So I'm throwing my dagger at you at full force while holding onto the chain, trying to like push you up against the wall.
And I've been waiting to take a turn.
Yeah, just die, dagger.
It'll hit him.
Cool.
Alright, are we
He's
back
dead.
in the
He's
order?
dead. He's dead. He's dead.
You did it.
I now need
clap.
healing.
Can I heal him?
Plus,
Yeah,
Well, yeah, you guys are out of combat, you can do whatever you
we
want.
get a dungeon set up.
Alright,
We've
I'm
got
gonna heal
a
Kantan.
mission.
and-
These
Can I
these
pull
four
the
nerds are on
poison
a
out?
mission,
I'm
and
going
they
to
just
take the dagger
No.
and
No.
pierce straight through its skull.
Is that something that you yourself are actually capable to do?
they're
Okay,
capable
well-
of manipulating liquids.
Alright,
Yes.
Right.
that's what we were trying to
So-
figure
But
out.
that borders on the line of
Could I
blood
not-
magic.
Well, okay, wait.
Which
Could I
I'm not
not-
proficient in yet.
Let me speak. Could I not collect the poison in the water and then pull it out? Is
The
that
poison.
not possible? I mean, I can
poison
just
you
do
have
it
to
with my
blood
mouth.
now.
Yeah, poison is
Oh
blood.
my
You
God.
you can't suck poison out with your mouth. That's actually a wine's tale. Anyway, you can heal him.
I'm gonna piss on it.
That'll actually make it worse.
It's jellyfish.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, it's vinegar for jellyfish. Anyway, peeing on a jellyfish.
Well, I'm gonna
makes
heal
it
him
worse.
for whatever.
Yeah,
then
just
anyway,
heal him. So you can heal him
whatever.
for your 4. But until he
Cool, so I
gets
got
like
4
an
back?
antidote, until he gets an antidote, he's gonna continuously take a damage.
Okay, what considers a turn?
Wait, I have a
while
healing
walking around
potion
here?
from Cress.
What's that?
Do you know what those do?
Healing,
I can't hear you.
a
Hold on.
healing potion is
Yelling
not
at
an
me.
antitoxin.
No.
Ooh.
A healing
Okay,
potion
I
just
have
heals
some things to
HP.
clarify with you, Beetle.
Yes.
That
You're
charm
standing in me. Stop
bracelet,
moving forward.
Can one of them?
The one of them could totally be it. Totally. Yeah. But that charm is destroyed.
Yes, that's fine.
What?
I'm gonna cure him of his poison with one charm.
Okay. Well, RP it out then.
How did you? What?
Alright.
What? What are you doing?
I think this. I
What
don't
is
know.
this?
Here,
You know what I'm
yanks it off.
thinking?
Eat
That
it.
we can have an RP conversation as we're coming up the stairs right
It'll get
there.
rid of the
What is
poison.
it?
And so you make sure you keep,
What is it?
keep an eye out in your area. You don't want this area to go
It's an
down.
antidote. Just take it.
Okay.
Something like that. I don't know.
By
I
the
don't
way,
know if
I
eating it
wasn't like angry, but I was really confused because there was so much happening at once.
It's your first
The
combat
butter?
scenario. So that way. Yeah, Kantan, you feel your stomach
don't know.
rumble immensely as if you have to go to the bathroom, but you don't feel sick anymore.
I'm just chilling up here.
He's got the shits. Alright.
Poison's got to come out some way.
How about this? I'll call out to you, and you come out the shell yourself.
So is he
And
healed
then-
still,
yeah.
or?
We can do that.
Yeah, you healed him.
Perhaps
so take
give him
a,
back one
Okay,
health
so
for
Take a point off
clearing
for
the
your
poison.
healing.
Got it.
Okay.
You're welcome.
At this point in time, Oblivious, no more traps until they do their after their next fight.
Yeah. Well, the next fight is so close around the corner. It's like they've already tripped all the. They basically tripped the only traps that are there.
Careful.
Oh my god,
Hey,
poor
what's your name?
Sachi's been just waiting up there this entire time.
And this. What's your character's name?
These next fights
Bolt?
are going to take a while, guys. So just make sure that on your
Blitzbane
end
is
you do
saying
whatever you can to make them
the
fast. Okay.
that specific potion, it's not supposed it's not supposed to cure poisonous effects. I don't know. I'd say
Kantan's
after.
waving at you guys. It's hilarious.
Oh my god. Just gonna wait up here with
I'm gonna
Sachi.
make one more round.
Hey, Sachi,
and
how you
if I
doing?
come back and you want to
I'm
do the
gay.
conversation thing, then we'll do it.
I'll call you.
Oh, is Arab waiting up here? No. You're looking mighty husky today, sir.
What's your character's name, Sachi?
Mimi.
Mimi? Or Meanie?
I'm just gonna call you Memes.
Me. Yes, call him Memes.
You fat tart of memes.
Bow, bow. Can you come out? Like that, like that. I know, no, no.
Show me that count.
By this time, the fire has completely died down.
Here they come, Sachi.
All right, here they
Let
come.
them know. Let me know when they're by the stairs, like literally, so they can.
They're almost at the bottom of the stairs.
All right, let me know when they're actually going up.
Okay.
Not yet, Arab. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh my god, they're still down
No, you don't see
there.
anything. All right, they're at the bottom of the stairs.
Bolt. Bolt. Oh. Bolt.
You should watch up ahead.
Nothing.
I don't want these things to jump on top of us.
Have you seen Fifi? My pet spider.
Hold on, they can't. Oh, they can hear you. Yeah. Okay, I think they can hear you now.
I am. I can't find Fifi, my pet, and I think my traps were set off. Maybe.
I don't think they can hear you quite yet.
But,
Hard to hear if they can hear you because I can hear you in Discord.
Okay.
Okay, they can hear you now at this point in time.
But all right. But where do I have to protect again?
Your rune, the one that blocks off the seal. We have to make sure they don't get past that. If there's intruders already here, then make sure it's sealed.
They're almost to the top.
Okay. I'll go.
Stay. What the hell?
Oh my god, this is gonna be the stupidest shit. Alright.
This is great. I fucking love this. This is great.
This is hilarious.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm having such a good time right now.
I'm having a good time right now.
Look at him crawl.
Come on, boys. No. Come here.
I just love listening to Mara try and wrangle. Are you coming back up at all, Sachi?
No, I'm staying in
Okay.
here.
Yeah, they're like, when he comes back up, it's like, I don't think he's coming back up.
Holy shit, that's a big set of spiral
They haven't
stairs.
explored enough. They haven't found any of the cool magic items. Kantan, your stomach grumbles even more with the addition of the anti-venom into your system.
God, one of them is going to die today. I can already feel it. It's probably gonna be Arab that kills one
If
of
they
them.
come by the,
They're coming your way.
if they come in my way, if as soon as they get by like the bottom, like close to the bottom of the stairs, you tell them you hear like giant crumbling of stone being smashed.
There's nothing around the candlestick. Yeah. As you get closer, you hear the sound of crashing stone ahead and crumbling pillars. It doesn't sound like it's coming from in front of you. It sounds like it's coming from down there.
Oh, down below us?
In front of Kantan, that direction. As you come closer to this edge, the sound of crushing stone gets louder.
That's not fair.
This voice.
It's coming from that doorway down there.
Trust me, Sachi. Oh god. What a fucking meme. They coming?
And aim at that door. Got it.
Oh god, they're splitting up.
You're not gonna run
I think she's gonna try and draw you out. This is great. She's
We're gonna
fucking
leave her
tactically
alone.
doing this shit.
That's a really dumb idea.
For the second, yes. What we're going to try to do.
There's a lever here, by the way. I can pull that and have the door closed behind whoever comes in here.
Oh yeah, that one that technically doesn't work but does work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can totally do that.
Oh wait, is it a lever that just
Is that a
doesn't
treasure
do
chest
anything?
next to you? No, that's the lever, right?
You two, stay.
It's way back there, yeah.
The lever's over there.
Yeah. So if she comes in here, I would just be like, you see them and just run to the back and
Okay.
hide. And then when
I
they
saw
all
them.
come in, pull the lever.
I saw. I think.
Unless Mara goes in there alone. If she chases you in there alone after you run, fucking close that door on her.
I am. Just let me know when she's behind me so I can start talking.
She's coming in the door now. She's right at the door. She's coming.
Just let me know she's close.
She's close.
They always bully me. I don't know why they always gotta work here.
I don't think she can hear you. You're not lighting them in game like.
Damn it! Why do they always bully me? I just wanted to keep my pet and work here and make some new friends.
She's coming close. Start heading towards the lever.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a solo Mara encounter?
She's doing a really good job sneaking.
Damn it! You know what? They can handle the intruders. I'm gonna close my door.
I don't think she's close enough to hear that yet. When she gets to, I think she can hear you now.
You know what? They can deal with the intruders. I'm gonna lock my door.
Okay, go. Oh, she's running towards the
lever.
lever.
Yep.
And I'm gonna stab you.
All right, as you stab into him, you notice that he has pulled on a lever and shut the door leading to this area.
Should I run out and tell the others?
The door that you came. Yep, that door is now shut.
I'll go tell the others.
All right, you go tell them, Oblivious. Yeah.
What? Who are you? Wait, did you kill Fifi?
Be able to see me.
I go to smash you. I'm just swinging like this way. You're
The
gonna
sound
go
of
into that
smashing
stairwell.
stone continues
It's a big
until
fucking
suddenly
hammer.
you hear it slow and
Mhm.
stop.
So each of you has taken 2 damage.
And there's a clicking noise as suddenly the doors
You do
down
2
there
damage on basic attacks and
close with a
4
resounding
damage on
thud.
abilities. You have 14 HP.
Great.
Shit.
And you took 2 from the spider. Oh no, 1 from the spider and 2 from him.
Nice one. Nice work, team.
You're at 11.
We're so screwed.
Unfortunately, I did not think to pack.
What do you want? I'm just trying.
Well, I mean,
trying to work.
Mara did live a happy life.
We're not giving up on her.
Hey, so I see them. Can I attack them?
No,
Outside?
Don't take him. Don't take him.
Yeah.
Don't take him.
Yeah, no, you'll fucking
would-
murderize them.
I'm expending a
Yeah, you'll kill the fuck out of them. You could harass the shit out of them and then go back into your tunnel, like get the fuck out of here kind of shit, but don't like actually attack them. Oh, they're down below.
Oh, what's up?
So you
What's up?
can't,
You
you
okay?
can't see them anymore.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Just hear the thud of wood.
Cool. Oh,
Door does not
he's
open.
around somewhere. He's talking to them because they're trying to open the door.
I'm coming.
Oh, what's
Oblivious, you handle the door stuff.
Are the hinges visible from this side?
I'm coming back, Sachi.
What should be the conditions for opening the door?
That's fine. They're good.
Are the hinges visible from this
okay.
side?
Isn't there like
the
an...
condition? Well,
isn't it-
considering the fact that it's a Kantan's trying to push the door and it's a pull door,
Yeah, we'll wait.
they would have to find. So pick a random spot in that area and put like a lever there, and if they go explore the lever, then they find it.
DMs?
Okay.
Alright, Beetle.
Yo,
What?
Alright, what's
the
up?
actual people over there.
I'm
Are
right
the
here.
hinges visible from this side?
Okay.
No.
Well,
They're hidden inside the door.
character, you have no idea.
Wunderbar.
I'm gonna
Well,
jab my cane into the
Or I could
the
also just
dagger into the door
hit
and
the
try and
lever again
pull it
unlock
as hard
the
as I
door too.
can with the chain. Does it budge at all?
It doesn't move at all.
Just realize that in combat, like the only things that are dead set are
So
your
this whole
damage,
door
your
is made of
HP, and your
wood.
resources,
closed
right?
on their own.
Oh,
In combat,
what if
if
we're
it
burning
makes
it?
sense for both parties for it to
You're
happen,
right.
then it will
Alright,
happen.
I'm
It's
gonna
going to
use
take a
my
while to burn something this size.
Just make sure you let your intent be known, right? And if he's like he just swung his hammer and knocked you over
Demonic.
here,
Unless
so
if
you
you're
just
able
got
to
knocked
localize
way
it
over here,
somehow.
so you're probably like
Fire?
stumbling backwards, right?
In the
So
dagger?
recovering and attacking again is gonna be
It's
difficult for you to do. So remember,
Just fire, sadly. I
within
haven't
your
burned
means of what you're
any
currently
hellfire
able
or
to do.
anything,
So I don't
okay?
think
I have
like
a
stumbling
black
back and
arrow
like
that burns
running over
until
and grabbing a
there's
sweep
nothing left to
is a
burn.
viable option, right? Because you'd have
Do
to be
that.
steady
Do
already.
that. That'd be cooler. Wait, maybe we
Stand
can.
back.
That's still we're using that on a door.
Yes, if it makes sense
I know,
for you, right? Because
but
he just staggered you and
can't
just
see
shot
any
you
other
over
way
this
to
way
get
towards
in,
the
and I don't know
stairs.
how to open it.
So
Wait,
does it make sense that you'll be able
what
to
if we
do
use the
something like that
torches?
straight off the bat? Is what I'm saying.
Sachi, you've already taken
Can we
2
pull the
damage.
torches off and put them
That's
on
what
the
I'm saying.
doors?
That's what the combat is about. Does it make sense?
Again, going to
Yeah,
take some
you're
time.
strong.
Okay, Oblivious, are you
Can't
here?
waste
I am
any
here,
more
I'm
time.
listening.
We have to...
Just
Okay,
keep,
I'm gonna
I'll tell
throw
you
my
something
dagger
happens.
and try and like
So a good reaction
wrap
to that
it
would be
around
to
the wood
harden your
section
pose
and
so he
like
doesn't
try and
knock you
snap
over
it in
and you
half
just go
so the top
sliding
of the
across
flame
right?
like section kind of falls. Does it work?
So you would still be standing
So
up
you
and
so you
facing
wrap
him.
okay, so the chain wraps around the wooden portion and you successfully snap it in half. However, it just the top of it just falls into the bracket straight up and down as it hangs there limply.
What?
There's 2 parts to the bracket. You said you wrapped it around the middle of the
Yeah.
wood. There's 2 parts to the
I
bracket.
thought. Alright, I guess I can do it
However-
again and try and wrap for the top part.
Conton,
Yes?
there's an easier solution.
What? By all means. Hurry up.
So you're just going to see the bottom portion that got broken and kind of slid down, lift up, and I'm just going to use it, and I am going to shove the top portion, basically trying to angle it to where it falls towards the doors and away
Well, that one's
from like
that one's
us.
already been snapped in half.
Correct.
Yeah, but the fire doesn't
But
go
that
out.
means it's right. That means it's got a shorter stub at the bottom, so I can shove it through its top.
No,
loop.
the bottom it's been
out.
split in half. The top you can't reach anymore.
I'm
No,
using the
like, he
portion
picked
that
it
got
up.
split off
Oh, I see.
to push it up and over.
Okay, so
since
you
there's now a short tail on that top stub.
Okay, Oblivious, I'm lifting up this fucking thing over here, and I'm pushing it over the door. And
It's bolted
I'm
to
just
the
going
floor.
no.
I'm going to tilt it, and with the little candle
Alright,
flames,
so
I'm just going to wait
Has
for the
this
door to start
fallen on the
burning.
door successfully? Are we burning the door at all?
The door has not caught fire yet with the candle.
You
What about with the giant torch?
Okay, so
What
you're
about-
still
Shoved out of
trying
the bracket.
you're still trying to pop it out the top, right?
Basically, yeah. I was
Okay,
trying
so
to
go
do
ahead-
that before
yeah,
he
go ahead
grabbed the
and-
candelabra.
Go ahead and finish RPing that out. It will fall down.
Cool.
Okay,
Awesome.
push it.
This
push
thing
it
didn't
near
work.
the door, Akron.
Yep. And I'm
Scoot
just
it near
going to
the door.
continue using
Alright.
the stick, and I'm going to scoot it up against the door,
Okay.
kind of using it to sweep the whatever's burning inside of it up against the door.
We're losing time, guys.
And for good measure,
The door has caught fire, but it's not burning
Hey.
quickly.
Can you use your alcohol and throw it on there?
that's what I was going to be doing. I was
Hell yeah!
switching back so you guys could actually see me.
Hurry up.
So,
Do it, do it, do it!
bottle of, yeah,
Just throw
bottle
it!
of essentially moonshine. Toss it up against the door.
It splashes up against the
Shattering
door.
the bottle.
Okay.
And
Moonshine flames are near invisible to see, unless if you're in perfect darkness. It's probably burning.
Is it burning?
There's a small flame at the bottom of the door, but again, it's not burning quickly.
oh my
What the
God.
fuck do you mean?
This is
Okay,
a-
alright,
okay.
I'm using the black
Band-Aid, have
flame
you-
arrow, alright.
fire.
Here we go. Fire! Black flame arrow. Whoosh. Yes?
Ooh,
No.
burn the door down.
What do
The
you
arrow
mean?
the arrow hits the door and sticks into it. A small hole is quickly
What do you mean?
a small hole is quickly burnt in the door, as you can see through the door.
The black flame, it doesn't stop burning though!
As the arrow
Yeah,
hits the floor.
Alright, I can
I
help
don't-
with the door.
What is the state of the door? I don't understand!
I'm going over here.
What's the state of the door? Please.
The bottom's on fire and there's a tiny black hole in the near the handle.
What do you mean? It's a black flame! It was explained to me out of in character and out of character that it burns until there's nothing left to burn of what it hit. How
The
is
hole's
the door
still
not
growing.
burned?
The hole is still growing, but it's a big door. You gotta remember.
Oh my fucking
It might not go
God.
out, but it's
That
still a
detail-
fire.
What?
Yeah, that detail probably would have been good to save her from.
Content.
Yes?
Put this one on the other side.
What?
Just put this, break this one off and put it over there. We need fire. We need a lot of it now.
Throws it to the
I have no
top,
idea what else to do except burn the fire.
pulls it down. Successful?
Yes.
Cool. He picks up the little, by the like the edges.
I love you too, Brim.
Where is it?
For a big nerd and
Drops it.
dilly.
The door catches fire. But it's still not burning quickly. There's a small hole that's formed that you can look through.
Oh.
Come here. There's more torches upstairs. Come on.
Perhaps you should try exploring the area.
That's
your
sign that
hint.
we're not getting through this door. Why don't we head back and go through the pipe? Maybe we'll be able to sneak our way around effectively.
Sure.
Back around.
Yeah, I'm coming.
They've decided to head towards the sewer pipe.
I really dislike
Arab, be ready.
through that damn pipe.
The bottom of the door is on fire, by the way, Kelsifer.
Okay.
And there's a small hole that's slowly getting larger near the handle, where she shot a dark flame arrow.
Okay, sounds good. Arab, I mean, if they come and try to attack you, you're gonna murder them, so...
Oh god, here he comes.
Hey, we should... What?
With the water whip? No, he's too big for the water whip.
My area.
Because if you water whip someone like this, right, his center of mass is very much centered. So it's gonna be very hard. As I said, remember within
Oh god,
reason.
he's got a hold of Kanton.
I grab you and I throw you off the edge.
Just take a rest after you fight. Yeah.
Who's got the first? Who's got the first one?
Are you? Oh my god. Okay. As you throw me off the edge.
Oh my god, are they getting murdered right now?
Wait.
A little
Can
bit.
I take?
Oh
Because
my
I've got two
God.
daggers. Am I allowed to take two?
Abilities do 4
Am I allowed
damage.
to take two actions
regular
because I
attacks
got
do
two like daggers, and I'd be doing two separate things at the same time with them?
It depends on what you're trying to do.
So I want to, as you grab me, try and jab back at you, and then like throw.
That's another 4
Because I
damage
can
to him.
feel you trying to force me already. I'm going to throw my dagger and try and wrap
Yeah,
it
Marty,
onto
kick his
this
ass.
rail down here.
Alright, Mario, that's your turn. Actually, no, you did your turn with the eruption, so it's Sasha's turn.
I think I know what he's trying to do. Yes, it will be successful if that is what you're attempting.
Yes, I'm doing two
Yeah, you
separate
do.
things.
It
So
would
it's
be
up to
an
you.
action, though.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yes, that'll be his
An
action if
ability
he
point
jumps.
Would be an action.
Well, yeah, technically speaking, to stab him would be an action.
Mm-hmm. But I've got two daggers, so I'm kind of just taking them at the same time.
And he has two hands.
This is a good point. I mean,
Okay. Who else is going?
Do we get
So what has-
actions as well?
Yeah, it's your guys' turn. My action was to grab him.
so when I've effectively stabbed you in the neck, or
You stabbed me in the right here, whatever. I can't really see.
All right. What I'm gonna do? Is loading an arrow an action, or can I take an action and load an arrow and fire
Yeah,
it?
that would the loading and firing the arrow is your action. Would be your action.
Please
Okay.
don't hit me.
So she's going to
I'm gonna roll
load
dice for
a thorny vine arrow, which
Oh.
has thorns on it, and it will do damage, but it will entangle them and bind them to the ground. Okay.
So wait, you're trying to use that on Arab because the two of them are grappled together.
Yes, I'm aware, but it's going to bind them to the ground.
Okay, so both of them are locked to the ground now.
Are you?
Yeah, she's fired it at Arab, and it's now entangled the both of them, and it should only deal 1 damage.
As a reaction, I'm gonna pull him closer so he's tangled up with me.
Obviously.
Wait, is my dagger stuck in you still?
Yes.
Okay.
Your heads would be exposed.
I will be rolling a d20 if you take pot shots at the two of them, by the way.
Your breath stinks.
With only a head exposed, that's not going to happen for me.
Oh? news update.
If you shoot me, help me God.
That's the thing. I'm not.
So you're going? Are you going to take an action?
I'm debating on whether or not, and I think I'm not.
Okay, so you're not
In
going to
this
take an
instance.
action. Okay, I believe it's Arab's action now.
Alright, I guess I'll just try to break out of the vines.
So just,
So you only get one
Oblivious,
arm
remember
free,
that
I would
Arab
say.
is B tier rank 3. If he
For a
uses an
whole
ability
action
on
of
one of
just
them, that's
breaking
4
it out?
damage. That's a
Yes.
I
So
mean,
you break
is he
you
powerful
you
enough
break
to
the vines that
break
are
all
holding.
of them?
Yes.
Can he break my dagger, like, stuck in him as well?
No, that would require a separate action. So he's broken all of your. He's broken the vines that are binding the two of you together.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Okay, so the way that this has worked before is that whatever limb is initiating the break is, like, that section of them is free. So
No, it was
I would
last
argue
time-
that his legs would
last
still be
time it-
bound?
Last time is because you guys attacked me and broke it off. This time I'm actually using an action to break it all off.
Okay, so your legs as well?
I'd say they're bound together, but I can't move this turn, but next turn I'll be able to.
Have I taken a damage for getting wrapped in thorns, by
Beetle?
the way?
Yes, you did. So, Kanton should be free
What do
as
you
well.
Yeah, he's free.
She shot Arab
Okay.
with the vine
Mhm.
arrow
No,
stuff.
I would have used my hand. I would use my hand to break all the vines.
Is he able to break through? He's
Okay,
able to
cool.
break out of
Well,
that in a
I'm
turn,
just gonna
like by spending an
stumble back a
action.
bit.
If he spends his action just to break out of it,
Oh my god!
yes, but he
Wait,
wouldn't be able
do
to
you
move
kick
or
me
do anything
directly
else.
off?
Okay, yeah, that's
Or do
kind of
you
how I
kick
was
me
gonna treat it.
backwards down this thing?
I'm
Yeah.
kicking you towards them.
Okay. As you've done this, is my chain still latched onto this thing?
Yes, it is.
Or are
So
we?
you're
Yes, correct.
Swinging towards the wall.
Oh my fuck! All right, I might have done fucked up, boys. Okay,
Unless you
I'm
let
gonna say
go.
for the sheer fact that I'm not going to do this because I don't want to fall. So his chain is latched onto this, and he's kind of slid off, and he's grabbed it with his other hand, and he's holding on. So he's dangling off right now, and he's just gonna
Fuck.
try. I guess this whole thing kind of moves.
That's
a bit.
probably the best position for him, to be honest.
Hi guys, I'm just hanging out, you know. Hey
Yeah.
guys.
Kanton, be careful.
Just hang in there.
Alright, so do we get an action or no?
Arab, if
I think it.
yeah,
it's
once
your
they're done with their
Okay,
actions, if you
who's
want to
gonna
just
take
back off
a-
and go back into the sewers, that's all. That's your decision.
Oh god. Does this move? Or is this like a
I
mask?
didn't know you wanted to get in.
It's a helmet.
Okay.
Full helmet.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna shout some dialogue at you. She pulls out half of a divine hot dog and you see the divine glowing white light emanating from it.
Oh my god.
Can I interest you in a tasty snack, sir? It's everything that you could ever dream of. If you just take this, we'll leave you alone.
Take everything that you have once I kill you.
Sorry, what did you say? What did you say?
Why take one when I can kill you all and take everything you have?
She pulls out the other half. One whole one. One bit of it is enough to last you for more time than you could ever imagine. An
How
entire
many more
one.
do you have that I can have after I kill you?
I have no more. This is all
Then
I
I'll
have,
take
sir.
those 2 and your 3 corpses, and I'll eat your corpses along with it.
Come on. I promise it's really good.
You trespass in my master's domain.
Okay, so you miss. That's
We're just trying to find our friend.
Correct. You
Alright, she's
have
gonna put them
no
away.
friends.
She's gonna put them away and okay, so I've used 2 abilities at this point.
Alright, Mara's on her
Wait,
way.
no,
She doesn't
I've
know where
used 3
so I don't
because
know
the
if she'll
black
find them
flame
anytime
was
Okay,
soon.
she's
But
here.
she's moving. Oh, they're there. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna keep letting you ref this fight.
Arab, you
so-
should probably leave the encounter and go back to your
the
post.
arrows that have specials
Yeah, you can
on them.
discharge if you can disengage if you need to.
Okay, Mara's back. Alright, well she's gonna
Give yourself go back down just a little bit of the ways there, Mara. Like kind of come back this way and let them finish the conversation. Here, come here, dear. Mara, come here. Mara. Come here.
Yes, ma'am.
You're doing great, honey.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too. Should I go in now?
He's not attacking you. He's just jumping in your direction.
Do I go?
Oh, should I?
Arab, I would attempt to. Oh.
I'm going to.
Oblivious, is Mara actually here now?
Yes, she is here now.
Okay.
Kanton is dangling. Kanton is still dangling from the grate, by the way.
Yes, well aware. It can continue hanging.
You'll need to spend an action to climb back up. Climb your chain back up.
Alright, so am I in this scenario
Ignoring them.
You are gonna. If you come into the scenario, you will be in at the very end of the turn order.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
after my turn.
Alright, that's fine. As long as I'm with my kids, that's fine.
Mara, are you okay?
Yes.
Go.
I don't know if you noticed the door, we tried.
You can do the conversation after. Go.
Fuck you.
Anyhow,
He'll take a
charge
turn if you keep
and
the
shoot.
conversation going.
Chest plate.
Focus.
Center mass.
Interesting little
With the
toy.
way, with the way you dodged it, it still would have plowed your shoulder.
Okay,
That makes sense, Arab. Yep.
Bust out the spear. Stab at you.
Reaction to dodge.
I move at lightning speed, so...
Shit, so there is no dodging on that one.
Nope.
Fine. Reaction to grab your weapon and shunt it.
Shunt it?
Pocket dimension.
That's gonna be too big for your pocket dimension.
The weapon is too powerful to grab. You grab it, you feel the lightning course through you as you grab it. Yeah.
So long as it involves disarming him, and it is smaller than 4 cubic feet.
You'll take another damage for it. Are you fair with that?
I'm fair with that.
Okay. So you take 3 damage in total from this encounter.
I'm pretty sure that's bigger than what he should be capable of holding on to.
You have 1 health left.
Arab can summon it back out. That's just so.
Okay, so he just has to spend an action.
It's a spear. It's a spear of lightning. So if he sends it to the pocket dimension, Arab can just manifest
him
another
stabbing
one.
me was 2 damage, and then me grabbing it was 1.
Yep, so you take a total of 3.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I have his damage total. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
And the blood that's leaking out is silver. For those of you who haven't encountered it yet.
Okay, so we're at the end of the turn order now? So Mara comes into the scene then.
Alright, well, okay, I've spent a total of 3, 3 or 2 of my,
You spent 3, you have 3 left.
Okay. So, from where I am and he has Akron, would that affect Noru pushing her back if I were to use
It would. Everybody in front of you would be affected by your eruption, yes. And you would literally kill Noru and Akron doing it.
Okay. Right. So I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is talking is a free action, right?
Just saying a simple sentences, yes, but not holding an entire conversation. If you hold an entire conversation, the monster gets another action.
So, I know what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna spend a action for a number point, putting on one of my barrier casts onto Acheron. And with a talking free action, I'm gonna scream, "Bitch!"
Wait, fortify armor or barrier?
Barrier. It would have to be barrier.
She's casting a barrier.
Okay, so right in front of Acheron, you see a blue line just shoot up, and now there's a shield in front of Acheron.
And I'm screaming at you to get your attention onto me, bitch. Look at Mother Ho.
In reaction for her putting up the barrier, I guess just look over.
That's right. Focus on mother bitch.
Mother bitch.
Mother.
You mother
So
bitch.
these are your children.
All right, whose turn is it now?
It's my turn.
That would be good.
Yeah, Conton.
Hi, I use my action
where are
to
you?
climb back up.
Yes.
I'm here.
He is now back in the fight.
Hello.
My turn?
All right.
Yes.
Had a nice
Now
trip.
that I got Mara into the fight, since you know the turn order and you know what's been going on, I'll
Do I
let you take
notice
back over.
anything, odd about this, or is it just, as far as I can tell, just like a normal like attachment on a helmet?
It's just floof. Oops. It's
Hello?
just floof.
Just flippy flip.
Just
Okay. Okay. She's going to.
Lightning boy's got a lot of flesh.
She's going to, like, move forward and grab all of this and attempt to yank it off of his head to reveal
As
what's
you
inside.
Grab to yank it, I just fling back and grab you by the neck.
Whose turn is it?
The helmet still flies off to
Am I
reveal
okay to
nothing
move
underneath.
since moving isn't a turn?
Oh,
How many abilities did Mara start with?
Dickwads?
6. She's used 3. She has 3 left. Or
Alright,
2
so
left. She used
the
4,
turn
so
order
she only
now?
has 2 abilities left.
It's me, then it'll
Okay,
be
because
him,
Brim's in my
then
chat
you.
and she's saying that she should have more than 6 because Brim has 6.
So, question: this barrier, does
she
it
have more than
prevent me
6?
from
Hold on, let me
shooting
bring
from
it-
it?
Bring it
through
back up real quick.
Or
I thought
is
she had
it
only 6.
I don't
only?
remember.
Try real hard.
I'd say you might want to check again.
Would that prevent him from shooting?
Yeah,
Or what does
focus.
that
Like,
Take
is
care,
it like
take care
a
of their
one-way
stuff.
mirror where you can see through it in one direction, but you can't get through it the other?
I thought she had more than. I thought
One
it was
moment,
4,
he's
4
double
through
checking
C.
something.
4 through,
Straight up
I thought it was
barrier.
4
Hold
through
on,
C
just one
tier.
moment.
Okay.
Give your
And
DM a second.
Please wait, DM loading.
No worries.
Pretty
Just
much.
getting choked
No,
over
I can
here,
I can
it's
still
fine.
talk. What's the question?
This is fine.
They were asking, Akron's asking if he
Thank
can
you.
shoot through Mara's barrier.
That's up to Mara. It's her barrier.
Mara,
Basically,
can
is it a
he,
one-way
Mara, can
block?
he, alright, it's up to you. Can he shoot through your barrier? Can friendly
I mean,
attacks
it would
pass
defeat-
through it?
Would it get rid of his defense that I gave to him?
That's what I'm asking you.
It's up to you.
No,
It's up
no,
to
I
you.
was right. B tier units only have 6 resources.
I would
Okay,
still
then
say
how
that
many
he'd
does
be able
Brim
to keep the
supposed to
defense
have?
if it's a
Brim
light
has
attack,
4,
but
she's a
if it's
C
something
tier.
insane,
Yeah,
it's gonna
Brim
be
is supposed to
disperse.
have 4, Brim.
Brim has 6 health. No,
It
not
would
6
probably
health. She has,
disperse.
how much health does she have? Again, I
Well,
can't look it
then
up
you're
right now.
wasting
Hold
She
on.
my
has 8.
defense then.
Yeah,
Because
she's got 8.
it's 2 for each level,
That
correct?
would be the case.
Yeah,
which
so
is
she's
why
got
I
8
was
health
asking.
and
Yeah,
only
she has
4
8
units.
health, but
I wanted to make
for
an informed
abilities.
decision. No, I
And then when you
wouldn't,
get the B tier, you get 2 more abilities.
but I would probably still treat it like a standard wall and assume
Did I
that
take-
it's solid on both
With
sides.
your 1 HP, you're smart.
You
idea.
can't, no, you can't take a damage from a reaction unless it's a grapple. Like, so, if,
Got
so.
How wide is it?
Got it.
Remember, it's 1 Mara with wide.
Like arms spread? One
Yeah,
Mara width wide?
arms spread, yeah.
Measure
So
it,
it would
bitch.
cover up you pretty well.
Right. Basically, my intention is to move, shoot, since
Noru is right
Noru's
there.
got a hold on his. Yes, I'm well aware of that. Noru's got a hold on his headdress, preventing him from
No, it's
moving.
gone.
It's gone. She pulled it out. There's no helmet anymore.
Brim's
So
right
he's
here.
holding
She's
onto
saying
her.
that she had 6 abilities.
Oh.
She said she has 6
Brim reads
abilities
the
during
combat.
the...
If
Okay.
Brim
During the
reads the
training mission.
combat stuff, if Brim reads the
Then, yeah, I would
combat stuff,
probably
then
end up
it's
coming
4.
around the other way.
I made a mistake and gave her 6, and I will admit to that mistake.
I just pulled her in front of your bullet.
But C tier is 4
Fuck.
because I thought she was B tier, but she's actually C tier rank. So
It takes a few seconds to charge.
Well, I wait for it to charge.
Gotcha.
Remember, I move at lightning speed.
This is true.
So you have shot me where?
Honestly, it would probably end up hitting you either in the side of the neck or the shoulder.
Oh.
We'll go with shoulder.
He's gonna die.
that's 1 damage to
yeah,
Noru.
That pauldron is probably completely destroyed.
The fuck?
Whose turn is it
It's
now?
damage, not complete.
It is now his turn.
Sorry,
okay.
Noru.
Bitch!
They're murdering each other.
I throw her at you.
They're going to.
I'm back behind the barrier, so you just threw
You
her
just
at
threw
the
her
barrier.
at the barrier.
And she bounced off the barrier and go down.
No,
Yeah,
she wouldn't. She wouldn't. She's not gonna bounce that far. She's going to hit it and crumple. Kind of crumple up against the barrier.
She'll fall down.
Okay,
Right
Yeah, you would end up
part of
prone.
whatever this is. What is this?
You would end up prone.
Mara
I
put
have
up a barrier
in front of me from Mara. Yeah.
Okay, and what happens to me? I
You
get
just
thurned
you
against
hit it like a
on the
wall.
floor?
Yeah, you hit it like a wall and crumple in front of it.
Yeah.
So you would take a damage from that.
Oh my god. What? Boing!
Alright, whose turn is it now?
It is now your turn, Mara.
Yours.
Question: Is Arab's character like deadly and he'll try to finish someone off?
Oh yeah, Arab. If they're being dumb, he'll kill them.
Oh, I'm asking like since he still has plenty of targets around him, since she is now down, I'm guessing, will he go for the living targets first?
Oh no, he'll kill somebody if he has to. If he wants to, he can do it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was talking in Discord. What was up?
If I were to use another eruption, would that be my 5th or 4th?
That would be your 5th. Because your barrier was another one. Yep.
Okay. So is his weapon still on him? Or
He
is
does
it
not.
like-
He's not currently holding a weapon.
Oh, I'm not gonna use that point then. I know what I'm gonna do. So his head's removed, right?
He doesn't have a head. It's just empty underneath where the
Alright.
helmet was.
I'm gonna fucking vault over there and attack your ass. Is that open? I'm not ready to use that point yet.
Go for it. Attack. You're
Alright.
attacking. I'm gonna grab your. As your reaction, I'm gonna just dodge sideways and grab your weapon.
Has Arab taken any damage yet?
Use your momentum to keep
I
you
believe
going.
he has.
Alright, with
Okay.
the momentum, she's gonna skid back this way.
One from Noru, one
Since
from
talking is a free
Kanpan.
action, she's gonna scream at you two idiots to get away from the fucking ledge.
Arab, special condition for you: if they hit you at the base of the neck,
You
you have
know,
a seal in there that'll
the
kill you
ledge.
instantly.
Mother's wisdom. Kantan, your turn.
Hello. I'm gonna slide down this. Hey. Whee. Okay, I'm here. As I've slid down this, I'm going to charge at you. I'm gonna just slash down. with my dagger.
As you slash down, I'm gonna.
Arab, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you can't dodge this as well.
He's taking the damage. He already
slice
said
down and hit you. Yeah.
He's got it.
I'm still recovering from the throw.
Yeah.
Alright. So that was Kanton.
Noru?
Who's after Kanton?
Okay, I'm going. How many? I got 2 health points, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, and I got 1 ability. Jesus fuck.
And you're like technically.
You're on the ground in front of the barrier. Yeah.
Oh. Can I move?
You can stand. You can take your action to stand up and then move. Yeah.
Or you can.
Or you can try and take an action that's reasonable from the floor. Yeah.
All right. Did you say I could use my health potion or not?
If it's it's not out of the ordinary for someone to drink a health potion laying down.
How much do you have? How much health do you have?
I don't have a head.
Kantan!
What?
Kantan! How much health do you
I
have?
got like 3. I think I got
Wait,
3.
he has 3 again?
I
thought he had like 2 or 1.
Okay, she's gonna stand up. She's
He
going
got
to
healed earlier.
give her health
Oh, okay, I
potion
must have
to
missed that.
Acheron.
Yeah, that's why Noru only has 1 ability point left
take
because
it.
she used an ability point earlier
Take
to heal him.
this. Is that all I can do?
That's your action. You're still on the ground though.
Wait, so you pass it around the barrier?
Well, no, she stood up.
That's an action to stand up.
Oh.
Yeah.
This ain't D&D.
Just
as
pass
much
it to
as
him
I
on the
would
floor.
like it.
Yeah, just pass it to him on the floor, whatever.
She just slided around the barrier.
Slide.
Okay.
Yeah. Drink this, Acheron.
Alright. Akron, your turn.
So on you pick it up, but on your turn you'd have to drink it.
Right. Reaction would be to pick it up, but yeah.
Yeah.
So do I get reactions on their actions?
No, because they're not affecting you.
I think it's only
Oh, I'm also going to say something to Mara. Mara, Do we know if he's empty inside?
You just know that
We
doesn't have a
figured
head.
that out after the helmet removed.
I'm full of confidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. What kind of potions were those? Health potions?
Yes, it was a health potion from Kraz.
Did they tell you how much it gave you though? Because most health potions at this level only do 1 health.
It's from Lichbane's character that he just got entered into Purple Lotus. It's not.
Okay, we're just gonna get 1 health. There we go. We'll go with 1 health.
That's
powerful.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
So I want to drink it, and I want to huck the empty bottle at him.
I'd have to talk to him since we don't have enough information about it. We'll just go with 1 health.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm gonna yell at Mara. Mara, I don't know if you could try to put water in him and like split him apart.
Oh, that's a
Content is
lovely
empty.
idea.
That's great. You guys
Does
do
she
that.
have enough water on her to?
So for my action, I'm drinking the
There's
potion,
not enough
and I
water
just
in the
want to
area,
fling
no.
the empty bottle at him.
Will it go through the barrier, or will it dispel the barrier?
He slung it around the barrier.
That's just a bottle. It's not gonna do anything.
No, I just move out of the way and headbutt him. Doesn't do anything.
Aha! What the? Ow!
He has no
Wait, I
head.
don't have a head. Never mind. I don't have a head. Sorry.
Yeah.
It is your turn though, Arab.
Expose your empty neck
Alright,
to
whose
him.
turn?
It's Arab's turn.
My turn.
Full of farts, lightning, and confidence.
I want to see something rather shocking, and I just blast a lightning bolt this way.
Should I tell him about the seal? Like,
At
since
both of
he
you.
he
The big
he kind of
razor.
leaned toward Kantan, should I tell him that Kantan could see the seal?
My damn.
Let's finish this turn real quick.
At both
Both
of
of
us.
you.
Yeah, both of you guys are
Kantan
taking
and
it.
Can I take a
Well,
reaction?
Kantan, you're stabbed into him though, right?
No, I slashed at him.
He
It was a
sliced.
slash.
Slash at him. But you're standing right in front of him still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Technically,
gonna
I'm
have
here.
to take. You're gonna have to take this hit.
Can I not push his arm aside?
Not since he moves fast as lightning. The whole reason I got stabbed.
I suppose,
But
but
you
he
do-
took a moment to speak to me, and then he did it.
You do see that inside of his armor there's a seal on the back of the middle of the chest.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get blasted with lightning.
Okay.
And going home.
Big ouch.
That is a downed Kantan.
Oh, I'm down? Fuck, that took...
His ability does
Damn.
4 damage.
Oh!
Oh my god.
So you're on the ground smoking,
What's your reaction, Mara?
son.
Mara, what's your reaction?
Okay. So, option...
Kantan, no.
Let's hope he doesn't get
How
cursed
big was
by
the blast exactly?
Yeah, if he gets hit one more time, he's dead.
Like around from this to this.
Like from that...
Think of like a Kamehameha
Kind
kind of
of
size.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have enough time to...
I gotta stop
have
taking
any sort of
bullets for
roll
people.
Or anything like that.
You wouldn't be able to do anything fancy, but there are still some things you can do.
Okay. Well, no, I'm not talking about fancy. I'm talking about I wouldn't be able to like get out of the way.
Not just dodging out of the way.
She could maybe just raise her barrier on herself.
Not just dodging.
That's what I'm saying. That's what she could do, but she's not thinking of
Not
it.
just dodging.
Yeah, that's why I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
dodging is an impossibility, but there is something you can do here.
I mean, I know what I would do.
I'm trying to get her to think smart about how she
I know.
fights.
Trying to think.
What do you have that
Alright,
acts
so-
as basically another person? A meat shield of sorts.
Trying to think.
You got this, honey.
I have the.
You're there. It's on your tongue. I just heard you say start with that letter.
I could cast it on myself, though, right?
The barrier?
Yeah.
You have one. Yeah, you can cast a barrier right in front of you. It would shatter immediately because it only has 4 health, but it would stop the
No,
attack.
I mean like the one that would go around.
The fortify armor?
Yeah.
That would only give you +1 health point. Because remember, it's a +1 health point for each resource you
Alright,
spend.
but the barrier would give me another line of defense, though.
The barrier would shatter because it only has 4 HP,
Attack.
but it would block the attack completely. Yeah.
Okay. And that would be my 4th or 5th because I
That would
didn't
be
waste the-
that would be your 5th. That would be your 5th. Because you casted the barrier there.
She did use
And
an
you
action to
use.
me, so
Oh, you didn't do
she
your
actually
eruption. You have one more. Yeah, you have
Perhaps
one more.
if they survive this, we
Okay,
should
so
give
this
them
is
a
number
chance
4?
to
This
gain
is number
like a
6.
resource or 2 back.
Would it be?
It's number
confused
5.
if
Did
it's-
you use?
Grass.
Did you
It's
have?
fine.
You had.
She
more left afterwards.
She
had-
rolled up on me with 3 remaining.
Because they have someone
Used
down.
one
Barrier.
and this would be another one, so this would be number 5.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
At least
She
somebody's
would
keeping
have
track.
1 point
Good.
left.
I got distracted. I'm
Because-
sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Alright, so this
Okay.
would be much this. Alright, and I will actually want to use it because Bryn worked really hard on it. Okay.
So that would shatter as soon as it hit you. 'Cause it only has 4 health.
Yeah, because you're
But it
using
would-
barrier, not your.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my action.
Back to the top.
Your turn.
It's Mara.
Alright, how far did Kantan's body?
It's right there in front of you. Wherever Kantan is where he's actually
He literally just went zoom and collapsed.
Okay.
Your
I'm
children
gonna
are dying.
I'm gonna shout at Mara.
Mm.
Double checking with Beetle. Can one of the charms be like 1 point of health?
Yes, but you would have to use it out of combat.
Right. Okay. Mara, I have this. I can use this when we're done.
Yeah, I'm
Save
just
your
trying to
actions for this
hit.
one.
I know. I'm trying. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm trying to make sure that the blast doesn't do plus 0 damage to Kantan and actually kill him. That's a thing. Alright, so the seal's been revealed from here.
Yeah, Kantan saw the seal, but he's down.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys don't
Hold.
see the seal when you saw it.
Okay. So I erased the last
Can
one.
I use
am going to
my
try
lightning
to
dash to dodge
vault
as an
and
action?
push him back
As
that way,
use an action point?
away from
As a
Kantan's
reaction,
body,
as
so I
long
can
as you're not
get him
doing it
away
at
from
somebody
the
and trying to
recruits.
cause damage.
Would that be a thing I could do?
Hold on, I was talking in Discord. You were gonna do what now?
Alright. So I've got 5 left. I'm not gonna use another one.
You got
what I
one
wanna
left.
do-
You've used 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I reversed that too.
Yeah, I got you.
So what I want to do is I want to try to almost either, you know how like a football tackle? I want
Yeah.
to try to run as much force, tackle him to get him away from the rest of the recruits. Basically, get him that way.
Yeah, that's reasonable. You got a reasonable line of sight to it. Nothing's in your way.
All right. Bitch. All right. Get away from my recruits, bitch. Get away from my recruits, bitch. Get away from my recruits, bitch.
Okay, I was just gonna brace and hold her back so she doesn't push me too far.
Okay, so we're locked.
Are you attempting just to push with this or do damage with this?
Do damage. It was mostly a push, but I'd imagine it would do damage on the impact.
Okay. Are you just absorbing the whole thing, Arab?
Yeah, I'm blocking.
Okay, that's 2 damage. Well, you're blocking it with your hands. That's still gonna do something. The impact is pretty hard for her charging at you.
I'd say it probably takes like 1.
So she achieves
Yeah,
her goal
like
of getting him away from the
so
recruits.
Arab, you take a singular damage.
Okay.
I say focus on me.
So it would have been Kantan's turn, but Kantan's down. So who's after Kantan?
So my turn.
Yes.
May I use an action to... Hang on. I'll use my action to stand up to do a whole, stand, because that's really difficult.
You can still move.
Wait, I thought that was a whole action. What do you mean?
Standing up is your action. You can still move after you stand up.
Oh, okay.
Remember I said movement within reason isn't a problem? Yeah.
We're gonna move over here.
Okay.
Can she drag Kantan with her?
I mean, if that's what she wanted to do.
Well then, yeah, I would do that.
Okay.
I
Just suggesting.
wasn't sure if that would be a whole action.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
I mean,
the
I was
reason
already considering that.
the reason I say standing up is an
That was going to be
action
what I did anyhow.
is due to the fact that
Alright, so she's gonna drag him over here behind the rock.
yeah, the reason I say standing up is an action is for those of people that have like staggering abilities, it actually gives it a purpose to have a staggering ability.
I gotcha.
Okay,
I gotta go
next.
let my dogs out.
Yep. Akron, I think you're up.
Yeah, sorry, I'm engaged.
Yeah.
Arab, stop hitting on Mara.
Good.
Yeah, that's my job.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to move around the barrier, and I'm also going to take cover.
Okay.
I'm going to basically just be sitting here.
Waiting
Can I
for
hold
a
my
shot.
action waiting for an opening?
You can. I haven't really gone into that rule very much.
Do we want to just move him to the top? Like, do we want to move him to the top of the roll then after Arab takes his turn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it would be basically. It would basically be me using like if we were doing like the
Overwatch. You'd be Overwatch.
using my reaction.
Wait until you see.
So
yeah,
we just move
if
him
he
to the
moves
top.
within a reasonable position for you to shoot him, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, while keeping Mara out of the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No, I understand what you're trying to go for. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. We're back up to you, Arab.
Okay, I'm gonna grab your weapon, swirl it as I trip you.
You knocking me on my butt, bro?
Yeah, and then I'm grabbing your weapon too.
Okay.
Did
That's fine.
do you lose hold of the weapon? That's up to you.
No.
So he's still holding onto the weapon, but he's hit your ankle and you've fallen.
Right. So she would go down. Like she would.
Because my hands were like this. I grab it, I twist it as I'm kicking you.
Do you want to take this opportunity for your
so
shot?
like her arm would twist and then she would go like
basically
on her butt.
as soon as she's below his waist area,
You'll take a shot?
I'm taking the shot directly
Where
into
you-
his chest.
Directly into his chest? Okay.
Yeah, center mass, military
Center
training.
mass? Okay.
So
Okay,
I'm on the ground.
Okay, yes,
You're on the
you've
ground.
been knocked on your butt, ma'am.
And Arab, you're taking a shot to the chest. You take one extra damage for damage to your shield. So you take 2 damage from this.
Okay.
So you notice that shot you hit on him did quite a bit of damage to him.
Good.
All right, Mara, your turn.
Alright.
Oh, it'd be my turn.
No, you just took your turn to knock her on her ass.
Oh no, that was okay. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so it's Mara's turn.
Alright. So he's from right here to me.
Yeah.
Could I cast my last eruption while still on the ground like this?
That seems fair, because you're just using the water in the ground.
Yeah, she's using the water on the ground and she's gonna blast him like from here to like the torso up and back like that.
You notice as you start using more and more water from the ground to cast this eruption, you can feel the stones getting brittle underneath your feet.
But it doesn't break, right?
Is
It
there
doesn't
a
break
wind up to
yet,
this?
no. You feel a little bit of vibration in the ground, yeah.
Okay.
But it's a
as
very
I
fast
do
attack,
that, I'm gonna use my lightning dash action point to just jump in a lightning strike formation, just
I'm
all
back
the way
when I
over
miss.
here.
Whose turn is it?
It is Mara just took her turn. He used one of his abilities called Lightning Dash and dashed back.
I think he jumped. He jumped. So basically, he jumped into the. He basically launched himself into the air and landed all the way back here.
So you see a giant crater explosion where he was, and he's gone behind you now.
Motherfucker!
All right. Kantan's still out. Noru, your turn.
She's going to drag
You just see a
him
lightning
around
bolt from there, and you hear.
the other side.
Loud crash of thunder.
Crash.
Yeah.
All the way over there.
Are you gonna just spend your turn to drag? He's back behind you now. He's over there. So you're fine. You moved out of the way. You're good. So you're taking your turn just to drag Kantan around. What else are you gonna do?
Is that? Or okay, can I do something else?
Yeah, you can do something else. Because technically, like Kantan doesn't look super heavy, and you're just taking a movement. So.
Okay.
And you're not moving far.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, everything within reason.
I mean, she's gonna take a regular arrow and fire it at homeboy over there.
That
Where
flexibility.
are you aiming?
I'm gonna aim for his dick.
Okay. Arab, there's not much you can do about this since you just lightning crashed down over here, so.
Yeah, he'd still have his back turned to them anyways.
Yeah. So,
Since
you
that's the
take 6
direction
points of
he's
damage.
Now that I'm getting
You lodge an arrow straight through his buttocks, through his front. He now has a arrow penis.
He's got an arrow for a dick.
Alright, Akron, you're up.
How much health does Arab have left?
My friend.
Okay, well, can I react by, like, jumping into cover over here?
Yeah, after you get shot in the ass, yeah, totally, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What did you just switch to?
And again, I am
I switched and switched back because I turned off my track.
Oh, it must have taken too long for it to load, because now
cover
you're in this
again.
other
He's behind
fiery
cover in that
avatar.
pillar. You can't really see him very well for here, though.
Give me no, don't worry. Oh, don't worry about it, Arab. I was gonna switch you back and forth. I'm just trying to click on you.
Okay.
Oh.
Waiting for a shot, gotcha.
Yep, waiting for a shot.
Arab, you're up.
Whoa, where did he go?
He went invisible. He's changing avatar. Fixing stuff, yeah.
I'm going to...
How much HP does Arab have left?
I'm not actually
I'm gonna
sure.
do another lightning dash, except this time go up and punch Akron in the face.
I don't think he can. Like, doesn't he have to move in a straight line?
Okay.
Hold on, Arab. Arab, you have to move. Arab, you have to move in a straight line when you're doing that. You'd have to cross around the rock to do that.
Oh, okay.
Fix this say we're getting a little Dragon Ball Z up in here, eh?
I know. I was thinking about that. It's like,
Yeah, no, he doesn't have. He doesn't. He has to have a straight line of sight from where he's going. I feel bad for Kantan. He's been knocked out this whole time.
Yep, and as soon as you're up, I'm tracking and shooting.
Okay.
Because held action.
Where is
Again, military training is
center of
mass.
He's gonna say that every time.
My hand in the way.
It still hits you, but it only hits your hand and not your chest.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it still hits him, but it only hits him in the hand, not his chest.
That's fine.
Would the movement be my action?
No, movement is movement. You still get an action. So you moved within reason, so you still have an action.
Alright.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I think, yeah, Nora's behind the block, so it's just Akron in the middle of the blast.
Can I yank him back?
It's lightning.
It's lightning, so you.
He's moving his arm.
Well, he's shooting lightning out of his
if
hand.
It's an instant snap up.
Is he?
I can have a reaction to basically roll behind the block. If it's in an instant, his hand is.
Do you just raise your hand and then shoot, Arab,
have the
or?
reaction.
Yeah.
Like how fast do you raise it? In RP.
Well, as soon as I block
Murdomo
it, I just...
1414
Okay,
is now
so there's enough time that you can
hosting
see him
with
raise his
7
hand.
viewers.
Okay, then yeah, that would
Thank
be
you for the host,
combat
Mr.
roll
Domo.
behind
How
the
you
block,
doing?
probably landing on top of Kantan.
Yep.
I think
So the
she
blast.
might also have to dodge out of the way, but she...
No, they're
she
behind the
also has to
block.
dodge out of the way as well.
Oh yeah, Mara, you'd have to move to the side. Yeah, you'll have time, but you'll have to move to the side.
Move to the side, Mara.
Yeah, you have to take. Yeah, he's shooting a laser in your direction.
No,
Come
So
behind the rock.
Okay, so she's gonna tuck it
Oh,
this
she
way.
can't roll that way because...
that's where the laser's going. So you'll have to go to the left.
This way?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Your left, Mara.
Stop it.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, the laser goes off and just sears off the side of this rock. So there's like a laser hole on the side of the rock.
Is it my
I
go?
don't know how much more of that he's
Yep,
got.
Mara, it's your go.
Run, tackle!
Reaction, I'm gonna do a lightning dash and just trip her as she's charging at me.
I've saying bitch like 10 times today.
So you come ball rushing like this, I can trip you with my lightning dash.
So you don't take any damage from this, you just get stumbled as you're running at him.
Also, I'm doing pretty good, Domo.
So you're not down or anything. You just kind
Good
of
to
like.
see ya.
Alright. So my turn?
Hope we get to do more RP together soon.
Yep.
Yes.
I said focus on me, cunt.
Okay,
Wow.
Damn, Mara.
I'm gonna
Wow,
fire
Mara.
another normal arrow. Pew! I'm gonna aim for his dick again.
His back will be turned again. So.
Yeah, so it's gonna hit him. It's gonna hit him.
Oh, come on!
Well, he just lightning dashed forward, so.
Okay, you're right. Have another dick.
What's your health at, Arab?
I think I'm at 7. Alright.
Okay.
Look, to think about it, you could have just had a divine
Wait, how much
hot
health does
dog
he still
and
have?
none of this would have happened.
He's still got
You
7.
wouldn't be as ashamed as you are now.
Because it's mainly been the recruits who have been damaging him. They can only do 1 damage.
Okay.
Mara's been trying to tackle him
Are you
with no
speaking to me?
success.
No, I'm not responding.
Oh.
I don't have
She's
a head.
waving the divine hot dog. It's still yours if you want it. We can just end it now.
Alright, Akron, what do you got? Also, Kantan, I'm so sorry that you're still out.
Yep.
You're good. I'm enjoying the show.
He's taken a total
Yeah.
of, I think, 9 damage so far.
And I'm basically
That
going
would
to
put
end up
him-
just dragging Kantan around this side.
At 5.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you'd be at 5 then, Arab, not 7.
Can I move also? Like, have made a movement back
Like,
here?
oh, he's taken
Yeah, on your turn, he could have made a movement back there. That's fine.
2 from Kantan,
May I, or do
3
you stay up here
from.
since I didn't?
No, you're fine. You're within reason. It's something reasonable that your character would do, so.
1 from Mara, and
Akron, you just pulled Kantan around?
Is his back still turned, or is he turned
No,
around?
he got shot in the
As a
butt, so
reaction
more
to
than
being
likely,
shot.
he would have turned around.
I think I am just going to keep myself
You're still on the ground
down.
from the trip.
No, I
Okay.
got up.
Are you guys gonna let Mara? Okay. Question: are you guys just gonna let Mara finish out the fight, or are you gonna still try and take
I've still
action?
got, I've still got arrows.
Well, I just want to know because
Happy
if it's within your characters to just let Mara finish out the fight, we can make it go faster by just having them go back and. But if you still want to fight, that's not a problem.
my character would
I
still want to
might take an
Here?
opportunity
Okay.
shot if I see it, but otherwise I would probably let him duke it.
Okay, I'll just come back to you and see what you want to do each turn. Then we won't have you take a turn each time.
Yeah.
Okay. Mara, go ahead.
Okay.
Wait.
Didn't you say that I was up last time?
Yeah, you're still standing. You're fine. You just stumbled because you ran past me.
This is like Arab. He told me I was up.
No, she just stumbled from it. She didn't actually fall down. And Akron is hiding. So actually, no, it is Arab's turn, not Mara's turn.
I'm gonna run over and kick her, try to knock her off the edge.
I'm going
Fortunately,
to.
looks like the pauldron took most of it.
Can I take my reaction?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Anytime something happens to you, always react.
Alright, so she's going to be using
Well,
her brute strength and arm and try
makes
to
it
dig
feel
the
any better,
Naginata
I
in so
can,
that she doesn't slide out the edge.
What direction are you digging it in? The blade.
We'll figure something
Like
out.
what angle is the blade facing? Is
Is he
it?
pushing her?
He's pushing you this way
Is he
off the
pushing her
edge
this
here.
way?
Yeah, off the
You
edge.
said
The way
that
you're
you
facing.
would get him
Yeah,
stabilized.
So is the blade sideways or is
I
the blade going along with
You
you?
were bluffing, were you?
I'm still worried.
So stab it into the ground how you think the blade would look.
I don't know. That's the thing. I was actually gonna use the combination of both, of like her arm and.
Well, no, I mean, just stab it into the ground how you want your blade to be facing.
I can't see.
It's not as bad as it was.
Well, just point it.
But still.
So it's sideways.
To try to sink it. I can't get it the way I want it. That's the thing. I
Yeah,
can't get.
he's looking
She
like
is-
a
she
regular
is-
recipe over there.
Mara, like, can you extend your arms out,
No.
like
This is as far as
forward?
my arms can go.
Okay. Hold on.
I can put them forward.
So let me switch to an avatar real quick here, so that you can actually see me.
Yeah, like, can you like point your arms down, hun? Like,
No, I can put them like a little bit, but. I
Okay,
have very
so
limited
Mara,
space right now.
Mara, in front of you,
Yeah.
is the sharp part of the blade pointing towards Arab or pointing towards the chasm?
I'd say it's probably
Well, the sharp
facing
part-
him.
So
Yeah,
like
because he had
the bladed side, is the bladed side facing Arab or facing the chasm?
Would she have enough time to turn it?
Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm asking which way it's facing. Because two different outcomes come out of this depending on which way that blade's facing.
Right. So like if you were to turn it, she'd be able to use it as a hook and try to be able to put it in the ground. Because if it was facing the other way, it would just slide.
Okay, so you want the bladed edge to face Arab and use it as like a actual like anchor.
Like she's trying to hook and grab with her arm in the naginata. That's what she's trying to do to keep herself from going off the edge.
Okay. Then the condition of that is as he hits you and tries to knock you off the edge, the naginata stabs into the ground. You feel it chip ever so slightly.
Does she take 2 damage or no?
Alright, you're just trying to keep yourself from falling off. You're not blocking the attack, are you?
I mean, my arms are busy. I don't know how I would block.
Okay, so you're trying to keep yourself from falling off. Good, yeah, you take the 2 damage.
Yeah. Which means I'm at 9, 8, 7, so I'm at 7 health.
Good.
I don't know what his health is.
Okay. So it's your turn, Mara. Remember, your naginata is stabbed into the ground.
Alright. So I'm on the ground. Would I be able to get? May I take action?
Well, you're standing up, so you were holding onto the naginata. So it's not like you're on the ground. He was just trying to kick you off.
I wanna. This is probably gonna be. Can I use my naginata to like vault and then bring it with me to attack? Like use the vault and go over to.
Well, remember it's shoved into the ground right now.
Alright. So like, could I leave it shoved in the ground and then vault myself to go like bash him in the fucking face or some shit?
That's fair.
Okay.
So she's gonna vault and kick him, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like she's gonna aim in for like the chesticle area with her feet.
I'm gonna because I imagine this will take some time for her to bolt up. I'm gonna just lean back and just grab her feet and fling her, use her momentum to fling her that way.
And as soon as his back is turned, can I actually take a shot?
That's fair. Yeah.
Is this about the area where he hit me?
A little bit closer. I'd say. Just right there. Yeah.
Right about where I'm standing, honey.
Okay.
Yeah. So you would be on the ground.
May I? I've been wanting to take an action as well.
Yeah. We're on your turns now. That's why it's your turn to do actions. Because it was just Mara's turn, so now we're back to your guys' turns.
Okay, so Acheron fired a shot.
Yep.
Or would it have been my turn?
Well, he's going to take his turn simultaneously with you, so.
Okay, so his back is turned. I'm going to fire an arrow into his back.
Okay.
And he's going to be getting a railgun shot in his back as well.
So both of them are aiming for his back.
Honestly, you can't do anything about this. I don't think you can. You're done. Yeah. You're down, Arab.
Hang on a sec. Hello, I'm busy.
As you, as both of those arrows and the bullet hit the back of him, he just collapses into a crumple of armor on the ground, and falls off the edge.
I can't hear. My dad came into my room.
Noru and Acheron killed it.
Can I get my weapon back now?
Yeah, you can. As you pull the weapon out of the ground, you notice it has quite the chip in the blade.
Okay, that could be easily repaired.
Yeah.
Okay, so is combat over?
Yes.
Can we take rest now?
You can if you want.
She's gonna yank.
We should give them some ability uses back after
Yes,
this
I mean,
fight.
if you guys take a rest and spend some time just RPing with each other, like set up a camp a little bit, you guys can get your ability points back. Depending on how long you rest.
They can revive Kanton naturally. They don't have to use an ability for that.
Well, she's using her charm bracelet to revive him.
So do I have to use a charm, or can he just come back alive?
You wouldn't have to use a charm if you guys want to take a rest. He would just fully regain hit points depending on. So I'd say 5 minutes for 1, 10 minutes for 2, things like that.
Oh my God, Jesus! We gotta sit here for fucking 20 minutes.
Resting. Well, if you want him to be full health, that's fine. But this resting gives a point for you guys to go over your adventure so far and give you guys some time to just RP for a little bit.
Question: isn't the floor below them starting to crumble?
Over in this area on the side where Mara was, it's crumbling, but not where they're at now.
Okay, I was about to be like, if they spend too long, is it just gonna crumble out from below them?
4 after this.
Or maybe that's kind of like the deterrent of they can't get a full rest or something. They
That
can leave
thing
it
with
so
the
long,
hammer
then
in
they'll
the other
start seeing
room,
the
it's
bridge
dead now.
crumble.
I assumed as much whenever you showed back up. We tried to get in there.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. You guys have fun.
Alright,
Thanks for helping out, Arab.
That's why we ran into that thing.
Do we replenish abilities for our beings?
Yeah, for taking a rest, you replenish HP and abilities. At the same rate.
Mara,
so
if you want
could
to
I
tell them,
possibly...
if you want to tell them about the door, there was a as you came back, there was a fairly large hole in the door, large enough for probably a small child to fit through, and the bottom of the door was all charred and on fire.
Okay, I'm a little exhausted, so I'm going to relay the information that there was a
It's okay,
Char
Mara.
hole.
Don't worry about it. They understand.
So tired.
I'm gonna go visit a few people.
Oh yeah, we tried to burn down the door.
Yeah,
You guys have a
apparently
good night.
Black
No.
Flame is no good on it somehow.
Can
I don't know if you guys can hear
heal
me.
Acheron?
I just need a
Use
few
abilities.
minutes.
Huh?
I would just let him replenish at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you
I'm only 2 down.
have the abilities that we need. So
Yeah.
you need to have more of them.
Okay, so Mama's gonna rest.
Yep. During this, it's just going to be pulling out the sack that has the food, like the dried meat, and pulling out water.
That sounds delightful.
Here.
I'm sorry about the
Food
the
for you.
vines, Kanton, but I didn't want him to throw you off.
Here, Kanton.
I'm sure I'll remember later. Thanks.
And for you as well. Here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How many were in the rations pack, dear?
Oblivious.
Yes.
Did any of them go over to the large gate down there?
To the large gate. Kanton
Yeah.
started
How
heading
much
there, but
would
he
Dagger
didn't.
have
He
given
didn't
us as
go all the
far
way
as
over there.
rations?
Ah, bummer. That's where another magic item is.
Yeah, I kind of figured. On the other side is where I was gonna have the lever for the door, the dark,
Yeah.
kind of darkened area.
Mhm. There's one more magic item they can find in the sewers here. Let's they actually go there. Actually, if one of them goes up top where all those pipes are in that laggy room, I might give them a magic item. But there's one more magic item in
Okay,
here.
well they'll probably notice the lady first, so.
Yeah. Let's see. It's this way. Over here. Where's the exit? Give me a second. It's right near the exit.
And I kind of prod at the hole in my chest a little bit. Yeah. That's going to leave a hell of a scar.
You get still alive.
You get me
proud
on
of
my
you.
shoulder! I don't have armor here anymore.
I
And
have
I'm-
chicken, my baby.
During the rest, I'm just going to sit. While I'm sitting here, I'm just going to concentrate with my hand kind of out in the air, waving a little
Yeah.
bit.
That rubble
then
right
after,
at the end
like,
of the tunnel near
30
the exit,
seconds or
if they were to
so, that
explore that,
spear
there's a
that
magic
I
item in there.
shoved in there is going to appear in my hands.
Oh, he's trying to summon
Is
the
it
spear.
still active? And would it do damage if I held on to it?
He would get a burst of static
I
electricity,
need
but no
DM
spear.
rolling.
Oh, wait, Kelsper, you not here?
No, I'm in the tunnel.
Okay, so say that again?
He would. The spear was a
So,
summoned weapon,
the
so he would.
spear that
If he
Arab
tried to summon the
had-
spear
I
out
know-
of his
hold on,
pocket
Akron.
dimension. If he summoned,
Oh,
if he
sorry.
tried to summon the spear out of the pocket dimension, he would just get a burst of electricity instead of an actual spear, and it would dissipate.
Okay, so when you go to summon the spear, you get there's a burst of electricity that is released into the air as it dissipates.
So the spear itself dissipates into
Yes.
a burst?
Yes, into a burst of electricity when you release it.
Damn it. I never get to keep the cool weapons.
I mean, if he explores the rebel
You ever
pile, there's
figure
a
out how
cool
much
weapon in
rations we
there.
got from Dagger?
Maybe.
They haven't
Say what?
While you're
explored it
figuring
all.
that out, I need to swap batteries in my headphones.
Whenever we were with Dagger, I had asked for dehydrated meat. Do you know how much dehydrated meat we had gotten from him? Or...
No, I was unaware that you got dehydrated meat.
I would say you got enough for a meal for all four of you.
Okay. Cool.
What do we at? Has it been 5 minutes yet?
We're all alive.
I'd probably say so, yeah. Kantan's awake now, he's probably got 1 health.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect
My hair
this
feels frizzy.
to be quite so hard. But I'm glad we're not dead yet. That's a positive.
5 minutes has passed. Did you give Kantan any healing items?
So I've got 2 health now.
Okay, give me
If he's at 2, I'm at 3.
I'm at 3?
And I have all of my ability points back.
Will Mara regain
I'm at
2
3
health
and
per
2.
turn, or since she's a level...
Yeah.
All of my shit back.
As a B, she would get 2 per turn. Mara, as a B tier, you get 2 per 5 minutes.
Okay. So I got 2 so far. I wasted a fucking eruption on his DBZ's fucking bolting ass.
Yeah. But he also used his ability in return.
Yeah. I think what I did was still kind of smart, keeping it away from my kids at least. At least
You know what?
don't die.
Alright, make sure we keep it in the end. Here we go. Rest him.
After about 5 minutes, I'm just going to go ahead and pull out the first aid kit that I have stored and start digging through it a little bit, and just pull out a bottle of Tylenol.
Okay, so that's probably not gonna happen.
Eventually one of these hot dogs will come in handy.
I know, sweetheart.
I doubt it.
Just apologize that it hasn't come in handy.
Look, you gotta.
I want her to eat one of the hot dogs. I want her to understand what the hot dog does.
You should just stay
I
in
haven't
the
got to
box and
explain
not
it
come
yet.
out.
She hasn't eaten it.
There you go.
I was about to say, it's one of the holy hot dogs?
Yeah, it's a divine hot dog.
Okay. So there's only one more... So the only encounter left is mine, correct?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
they have the puzzle left.
Oh, the puzzle? Oh, yeah, because did they... have they released any of the seals?
They haven't found that there's a barrier. They haven't released any of the seals. They haven't explored enough. There's a seal in the sewer in the dark area on the right. You know where it forks off and there's that square. There's a seal there.
Yeah.
There's a seal downstairs by that big torch that's on the ground. There's 3 seals, and then there's a seal back in the big fat guy's room.
So I'm wondering, should I come back and wait, or do you think I should
When they get there and I
follow
tell them
them
about the barrier, you can taunt the fuck out of them from the other side of the barrier.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of wait here in the sewers, and once it looks like they're gonna kind of start moving, I'm gonna run through to where the barrier is.
Yeah, the barrier is right at the end of the sewers where it pops into your area.
Mhm.
They killed your minions. You gotta
I still
protect
need to
yourself.
name my villain, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have to ask chat for that one, because I don't have any good names for this unless you got something good.
What's the Latin name for ice?
I don't know. Hey, can somebody give me the Latin name for ice?
Or snow? Or something cold?
Yeah, something cold. Or ice, snow. Maybe winter, the Latin word for winter.
I wonder if it would have been worth. I don't know how strong your water manipulation is, but from what I've seen,
Because I might have to,
rather
actually, I might have to look it up for the actual
significant.
pronunciation.
I wonder what would have happened if you could have put your water inside of the hole in his
Glacius.
helmet, the hole in the top of his
Ooh, I
armor,
like that.
and
Glacius.
Either, perhaps maybe broke the seal. I don't know if it was written on there, or split his armor apart somehow.
That sounds really like a really
It was
cool
also
name.
lightning, so I mean,
Glacis.
water and lightning, electricity, something happens. I don't know.
Let me see here.
Water can-
Language. We want, or well, you're putting in English. So ice.
It conducts electricity, yes.
Yes, what
And
does
we're
that
gonna
mean?
translate this into.
Yes.
Do you have to hold on to your water?
K.
It contracts
Lat.
air and
Glacis. Okay, how do we pronounce this?
Glacius.
Glacius. Hames.
I like Glacius. That sounds really good.
I do like Glacius because that's not actually how it's pronounced, but you know.
But it sounds like icy enough.
I wonder.
Ems.
Since I was able to rip off his helmet so easily.
Or Hems is.
It might have even been worth. Maybe
Let's go with Glacius. I'm really dead set on that name now. Yeah.
Glacius. And we'll call her not Glacius. We'll call her Glacis.
Maybe with your chain.
Glacis, yeah.
There we go, chat. Glacis.
I know, but
against a similar enemy, it might be a valid tactic. Yeah.
10 minutes. 10 minutes has passed.
So that means I have 4 out of
yes,
6?
Yes. And you've gotten 4 HP.
My health back. I have my health back and I have 3.
You have 11.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I've used any of my abilities yet.
Listen, I have a few poison arrows right now. I have a fire arrow, and then I have 2.
Now we get into the hardcore RP section where they have to solve a puzzle together, and there's no fighting.
This is where, like, if I could get a hold of the map, I could make puzzles like that. Like a simple puzzle where it's like there's a seal on a door.
Just imagine all the cool stuff you could do with a map like this.
Oh yeah. I just need the resources, like, for the map. So I'll try and get a hold of Zertmet and see if maybe they'd be willing to part with them.
What
if it works out that way.
What were you 3 doing on the other side of the door? What happened to the
We were trying to get to you.
We were
We tried to burn the door down.
Orders.
Alright.
I mean, granted, our orders were to stay up there and wait for an ambush. But whenever the doors closed, we figured orders changed.
Well, at least you kept yourself
we
safe,
tried to get to you. We tried. Honestly, if you hadn't shown up,
sewer connection.
How did the armored fellow come into play?
He was up there in the sewer section.
We decided that maybe we would try
Think about how frantic that fight would have been in the sewer.
Oh, they would have died because there was nowhere for them to go. If he shot the laser down the tunnel of the sewer, they would have all just fucking been wiped out.
And then ran out, and then Tauntaun was too slow, got caught by him.
That was the whole point of the sewer fight, to think very rationally about what they need to do.
And then they almost fought my dad.
Good thing that we didn't fight him in the tunnels. That lightning
Acheron's got it. Look at that.
Would have fried all of us instantly.
Acheron's got it.
Being a circular area with a lot of metal conducted, it would have killed you instantaneously.
Probably would have done a lot of damage.
There's a metal rod in the entirety of that sewer system. I can see it from here.
We've got to be more aware of what's around us.
Oh, she's noticing the chandelier.
I'm curious.
Probably, just about.
I wonder if you could have yanked it down and brought it down on top of him at some point.
That would have been really cool if they did that.
Maybe if I was standing on this, then yeah, I'd be able to reach.
I think that just would have been cool to watch.
So we've been there.
Hindsight.
I think they've gained enough health. Like, I think they should.
Yeah, I
keep
told
at
them
least
they've been there
a
for
little
10
damage.
minutes. It looks like they're about ready to move out.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying like even if they were to stay there for 15 minutes, I think 10 minutes is enough for rest for them to gain back because they should still be licking wounds.
They're getting ready to move out.
There's also a staircase on the other side, but that just leads from there.
Yo, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to eat after stream tonight. Right after.
But this is...
I think I got some soup in the fridge. Should taste good. It's grandma's soup.
How would a village come to have such a plight brought upon them? Also, the fucking plight is not in my fucking vocabulary. How would a village like that attract things like this? I don't understand.
Hey, mage needs to give us something people to
Do
experiment
you want
on.
to explain to them that they went through a cave to get, like they went through a cave wall to get to here? Yeah, like they went into a cave and like basically.
Well, they saw the crypt entrance. Like this is the crypt. They understand where they're at. See, they're talking about the monsters.
So there's one of two things here.
Okay, so they went in to the cave and they found a crypt there. Like
no, that map has a crypt at the start, so they went into an actual crypt. So they didn't go into a cave at all. They're talking about why monsters of this caliber would be haunting a village.
I can't hear. Has anyone found out?
And it's due to the fact that, well, their master needs human sacrifices to experiment on.
She's a mean elf. She's not one of those nice, peaceful ones.
Hello.
She's one of those nasty ones.
You know.
I think they're still waiting. I think they're thinking that they can wait till they get full health.
Seems you guys are pretty good on your rest here.
Alright,
do
so
we know?
what am I up to?
I want to finish this one last part. Do we know what these monsters could possibly be after that the village has?
Did Hybris explain that to them?
Found out, or?
No. She explained to them that that people have been being abducted.
Ah, okay. Well, no, that's literally the thing. Okay, cool. They're just not understanding it.
That people were well, she explained that there were people disappearing in droves. Like first it was a couple people, then it was more, and now there's like 30 people missing, just in like the past like 2 or 3 weeks.
Us along with the hot dog. Might have been an intimidation tactic. Could have been the truth.
I don't want to find out.
Well, in any case, I don't think we've seen the last of anything that's in here.
How much health does Glacius
Okay, I'm bored. Can we go do something?
Glacius is a B tier as well. So
she's B tier, but which rank would
you'll
be B tier?
have 14, just like Mara, because it's a Mara mission, so it's all based around her.
Okay.
I mean, actually, you'd be stronger than her actual minions. You'll do B tier rank 2, so you're 16 health.
Okay. And I'm gonna be using abilities left and right, I'm assuming. So my
yeah, you've got six points to spend, so.
Alright.
And you're more ruthless than her monsters, so.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to hesitate to kill any of them. If I see one of them downed and I see an opportunity, I'm going to finish them off.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it in true oblivious fashion and likely cut their head off or some shit.
Oh god, Mara's yelling at Kazuki. This is great.
Wait, what is she saying?
Kantan is being an idiot, and she yelled at him like, "Do you want to die?"
Consider your partner and your friend in competent odds, or so help me. Be careful. And think about you doing insane.
I'm just beginning to wonder if maybe Zertmet got this from somewhere.
It feels like it's one complete piece.
Yeah, it really feels like this is like a full package. Like this wasn't like something that she necessarily.
Probably like a Unity package, it seems.
Yeah.
All right, they're coming into the sewer.
There's so much in here. Like this would take forever to put together.
Mhm.
All right, so they're coming in. All right, well,
Mara's having controller trouble real quick here.
Oh shit. Time to stab, stabby.
If you fall due to controller malfunction, you're fine.
Got this nice ambient music going on. Yeah, because that's the other thing. There's like level of detail type shit in here.
Yeah, like the bricks all pop out and everything.
Mhm.
Like the normal map on these bricks is really nice.
Yeah, like this is all like super duper high quality. So, I don't know, maybe if Zertmet bought it or something. I got a little bit of extra cash at the moment, but I don't got too much.
Here they come. If they find, like, honestly, if they explore that little square section, they'll find the before they even get to the barrier.
Okay, but don't they have to clear the other, what, 2?
They still have to get the other 2 runes, yeah. And then they have to break them all in front of the barrier.
Oh wait, they're actual like runes like that they can
Yeah,
pick
they're
up?
little rune stones, yeah.
Oh, they're little. Oh, they're like little stones with runes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That you had your minions scatter around to erect the barrier.
I'll probably do like I'll try and do a monologue. I'll have to figure out what I want. What,
Well, I mean, there's a barrier in front of you. You can
character.
monologue all you want. The rest of the runes.
Wait, can they actually exit the sewer, or is it?
No, the barrier is at the end of the sewer. Like the wall, that little hole there, it has a barrier over it. So you can stand down there and like yell at them all you want. They can't get to you until they break the barrier. So think of like a really like extremely strong glass wall.
I'm sad my sword kind of goofed.
Well, I mean, it doesn't look super bad. It's slightly angled, but if you're swinging it around, nobody's gonna notice. Man, Nora's eyes look creepy in this dark tunnel.
Spooky. Alright, so I have Icy Sword, Ice Blast, and little like magic ice missiles.
Lance, yeah.
Yeah, the Ice Lance. I kind of deviated a little bit from the abilities that you made.
As
just
long
I
as
was making...
I just gave you examples.
Yeah, well, I mean, you basically told me Ice Mage, and then I added a sword for close combat shit.
You didn't want my Dominate Mind ability?
I mean, if you want me to use that, I will, because this is only 3 things. I have a Ice Sword that I can summon.
If you can end your turn, if you can start your turn with your hand, like end your turn with your hand on someone's head and start your next turn with their hand still on their head, dominate their mind. Because at the end of your turn, you can tell them you start feeling these tendrils in your brain. They're being so cautious through here.
If you want to leave a trap in there somewhere for him, go for it.
Oh, there will be. The rune has a trap next to it, obviously.
Oh, of course. Dude, the fact that I was able to get these little icicle things to work so well, I didn't even test this shit.
I wonder if they're gonna, because if they go into this really dark crevice back here, they'll find the rune. As you walk this way, something small and red catches your eye in the darkness.
I wonder if I should go for seductive, like the cool seductive, or if I should go for something a little more like...
Well, an insane ice mage that creates monstrosities out of kidnapped people. How do you think they'd be? How big of the rock is? How big's the rock? Oh, earlier? Yeah. You hear a click. And then 3 seconds later,
Inclusion calling.
as spikes come up out of the ground. The red light is still there.
Strange.
They're right in front of where you saw the red light down the tube there. And the spikes do not retreat back down, they just stay up.
Demented magical girl dot voice.
As you hit the red light, you hear a ting, and then you see it break and vaporize into red dust. Wow, they broke a rune without knowing it was an actual rune. Yes, the spikes still stay up.
I'm trying to think, like, okay, what does a magical girl sound like? Like, oh, hello.
Oh my god, that voice.
Oh, I'm going to fucking kill all of you.
Jesus Christ, Oblivious, please do not. That's gonna haunt my dreams.
Come. I can't wait to use your bodies to make my toys.
Which way are you throwing the rock? Down into the darkness? Or down to the left? Darkness? Nothing happens, it just clinks to the...
They're gonna have to go all the way back. Almost wanna...
It's an adventure without some backtracking. So after you're done yelling at them on the other side of the barrier, you can
snipe
honestly...
Band-Aid a little bit.
They're coming, they're getting close.
Oh wait, are they?
Yeah, they're coming towards the edge here. Down the hall. They're just like, they're a little ways down the corner, but they're almost to the tunnel that pops out at you.
I'll probably just claim that I felt someone trip my magical barriers.
Well, yeah, they've destroyed a rune without knowing it, so that's going to make you even more upset, because there's only 2 runes rolling around the barrier. Obviously, you're not going to tell them that it was,
well,
but it's going to make you angry. What's up?
Stop
What's up?
breaking my things!
Yeah, I've been here the whole time, don't worry.
God damn my frame rate. Okay, they're here.
They saw the top of your head.
Oh god.
Kantan, you see something shiny in that dirt pile. Only Kantan, not you. Turn around.
Oh my god, is it... Who's like, wait, you saw something?
Yeah, everybody turned. You noticed it. If you point it out, they'll see it. I like how cautious they're being. It just clambers on the floor and doesn't make a. It just clambers on the floor and nothing happens.
Are they still...
A couple of the boulders near, a couple of the rocks near the shiny object fall over, and you notice that it's a pendant. Yeah, they're at the edge of the tunnel. They haven't come all the way down yet.
I'm just gonna peek my head out. Just be like, are they coming? I want a monologue. Alright. Get myself ready. You can do this.
Yeah, if you're looking, you'd be able to see it. Yeah, you pick it up. It's just a silver pendant, and silver chain, and the pendant on it is extremely ornate with gold trimmings, and it looks like it's in the shape of deer antlers. As soon as you put it around its neck, you feel a little bit of magic surge inside of you. You have learned a new ability. With enough time and effort, you can shapeshift into a deer. Of course, it's a devil deer, so it would look very devilish.
Oh, Kantong got the pendant.
Yeah.
The deer pendant.
Yeah, she is now, as long as he wears it, he has the into a deer. It's gonna look super evil though.
Fuck off!
Hey,
As you guys approach the edge of the tunnel here, you notice that there is, well, you fire your arrow and you notice there is a blue swirling mist with 2 runes circling around it, erected in a barrier.
You're not getting through my barrier, idiots. I cast that spell myself.
Wait, what?
I said I cast that barrier myself. You're not getting through it anytime soon. Now leave.
Hey, I have...
Before I come up there, gut you, and turn you into one of my puppets.
No, we don't wish to fight you. She pulls out a divine hot dog and it's glowing in divine light. Can I interest you in something else?
What the fuck is that? I can't... She can't make it out from down here.
Does she see the divine light? I mean, she should.
I mean, maybe.
Glowing brilliantly.
You see it glowing, that's all you see.
All I can see is a glowing light.
I can offer you euphoria. I can offer you content. You can
Yes, and so do my experiments. Now get out of here.
Look, we're here because there are some
Listen,
villagers
lady, you
that
better
have been
put down
having
this
some
bucket
problems.
force field.
Hey, shh! Listen, shut up! Let me fucking speak.
Mars slap Maria in her mouth.
Listen. We're just here because there's a village that's been tormented by monsters. We fought them and we have beaten them. If you choose to go this route, I'm confident that will best you as well. But I don't want that to happen.
Best someone as powerful as me? You must be joking.
We've done pretty well for ourselves so far, but like I said, I don't wish to fight you, nor do the rest of my friends.
Those monsters?
We just...
Those are my subordinates. I created them. From the meat and flesh. And objects that I find laying around. You can't get through the barrier.
Yeah, there's a barrier there,
There's
Mara.
a barrier there, Mara.
Okay.
Stay back up there, hon.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Alright.
Keep your distance.
Keep my distance? This is my house, my barrier. Now leave.
What do you want? Why are you
Well-
tormenting the village?
For my experiments, of course. I have to have test
What kind of
subjects.
experiments? Just the monsters?
Well,
Is that all
yes,
you
I
want?
think
You just want
there
friends?
was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 of them went into making that big guy. He was rather stupid. He had a pet spider. I made that too.
Can we do it now?
Now,
was fun
if
killing.
you offer one of yourselves up, I'm sure I can let you go free.
We can't do that. That's not an option.
Oh, why not? Simply, how about this one? The one with the pasty boy. Come.
He's off limits. No.
No.
How about you
Look,
come through the barrier and come
At
get
least
me
try
yourself?
this. You can have this for free. If I can throw
What,
it
a
through here,
fucking hot
you can have
dog?
it. Just try it. Just a small bite.
You're
It'll only last
vegetarian.
for 5 minutes if you take a small piece.
It's an insult.
You'll know
I'm
what
a
I'm talking about.
vegetarian. You disgusting, vile.
You're a vegetarian, but you're taking people and turning them into monsters.
Yes, something better than what they are.
That doesn't make sense. You realize this.
No, it absolutely
But it
does.
doesn't
They
hurt
go
the
and kill
animals.
animals, so I turn them into something better.
Look, I didn't kill an animal for this. I got it from this really cool magical being. It might even give you something more than what it could give me because I'm just a normal humanoid.
At this point in time, I would just scoff at them and walk away.
Consider it a gift. Maybe you can do experiments on it.
Leave it on the ground.
I don't know.
I don't want your gifts.
Mars gonna pull you closer.
Can she throw it through the barrier?
No.
No, it's solid.
I'll give you one chance since you've made it this far. Leave! And don't come back. Or I'll turn you into something better than what you already are. Something gorgeous. Filth.
This lady's pissing me off.
I can't hear, like, every other word. May I move closer just to hear you?
No. Leave, maggots!
We need you
Vermin!
that you'll stop tormenting the village. That's what we came here for.
No, I'm going to keep turning them into beautiful beings.
And we'll keep killing your monsters, so it's pointless.
Well, I've got plenty of villagers right now to make a proper monstrosity.
Where are they?
In my lab, of course. I'm not letting them go if that's what you want. You'll be leaving now.
I don't think so, dude.
Permission to fire an ice missile at them?
Oh yeah, go right ahead.
We're not leaving. Not without the villagers.
One of them's gonna get hit.
Fine.
Actually, no, it would.
route we can.
Yeah, no, it would hit.
But if you're so proud of your monsters,
run.
You can decide who it hits, Calcifer.
It missed most of them up here by the looks of it, so it's fine.
Okay. Oh, it looked, from my perspective, it looked like it hit Mara.
An ice missile comes crashing through the barrier and grazes your head, Mara.
Does it shatter the barrier?
No, it goes right through it.
So if she can hit us, but we can't hit her. Okay.
Yes.
Better get going before I charge up another.
does anyone else have any other
They don't get
ideas?
it. They
They
don't
still
get
don't
the
get
runes.
Can I use my barrier?
You notice as you're looking at the barrier, you notice that there are 2 runes circling around it, and it seems there at one point used to be 3.
You have 10 seconds. 10.
Yeah, I told you that when you came up. There's like
9,
there was runes circling
8,
around it.
Seconds
7,
charge,
6,
and I'm just gonna put another shot
5,
straight into it.
Nothing
4,
happens.
3, 2,
She's counting down,
1.
guys.
Fires another ice missile. I can't see where it was
You
going.
didn't hit anybody. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that missed everybody.
It doesn't have to be like this. What do you want? You just want to do experiments. There's better ways.
Pull back.
No.
We can help you get the research you need. You don't have to compromise lives.
She's not.
You don't have to compromise your life.
Gonna drag you back.
This is an awesome lesson for them that they can't talk their way out of every single situation.
She fires an icy blast at all of them.
She's gonna keep chasing us.
As she's firing this icy blast forward, the water and stuff underneath your feet starts to crystallize into ice. It's getting very cold in this tunnel.
She's just gonna keep she's just gonna keep firing it until they leave.
They've gone around the corner. There are still 2 runes. There are still 2 runes circling this barrier, although it seems one is missing as they are in an odd-shaped pattern.
Yeah, them negotiating with a crazy person. What a bunch of nerds. Alright, am I free to go invisible and follow them around?
Yeah, they're back down here. Noru still wants to try and talk to you, but
Alright,
you're
we'll just
in your
say
lab.
we'll just say that she's gone back inside her lab if they were to walk back up. They can see a blue glow from the door.
Yeah.
Kill us, dear. She came at us with a string basket in a closed area. She's ready to kill us. So,
I don't think so. If she's as powerful as she boasts, she could have hit you dead on. She's firing blindly. She's not firing to kill.
I mean, crazy people often do fire blindly.
I mean, you're not wrong. And she was aiming to kill.
I think that there's another opportunity to solve this without anyone else dying.
Yeah, we've killed everything so far.
Can you let me...
We need to ambush her.
I don't think that's going to work. Who's to say there aren't more runes around?
That's what I'm saying. If we could find more of these red objects and see if that's what's connected to the rune.
Mara gets it. Mara's smart.
Yeah, Mara's super smart. That's why she's in charge.
I wonder if she'd be interested in my magic rune thing I found. Well, not rune. My deer thing.
The pendant?
Maybe she likes deers. Mm-hmm.
May I try?
Sure.
Please.
He takes it off.
I'm telling you, this isn't going
Does
to
my...
Oh my god. She's
How
gonna
about
you
do
lose,
it.
you lose that magic. You lose it immediately.
What does this do?
I'm not sure. Makes me feel cool, though.
Listen. Give me a chance to talk to her one more time.
Alright. We'll do it your way first, but if it fails, we're doing it my way.
I need you guys to hang back. Please.
She'll be so fucking disappointed when you're in your lab. Oh, yeah, dude, just fucking murder Nora. Do it. Just fucking hit her with an ice blast and murder her.
Oh, you want me to wait there?
Well, no. Like, if she yells enough and she stays here long enough, then yeah, come out of your lab. But if she just stays down here for a couple seconds yelling...
That's it, yeah, no, I'll walk up to the door calmly and be like, I thought I asked you to leave. Ice blast.
Yeah, just fucking knock her straight on her ass. Just kill her straight up. Because she's honestly being irrational here.
And then as they're running, I'll just keep firing ice missiles at them. Get them low.
Well, one of your ice missiles will take all 4 HP off these C tiers.
How much does the ice blast do?
It's an ability of a B tier, so it does 4. And they only have 4 health. That's why this mission is so dangerous for them.
Hello?
I'm moving closer to listen.
You see there's a soft blue light emanating from the door down the hall. You hear cackling.
Which door?
And
the door down the hall to the left, yes. So stay on the other side of the barrier. What? So you hear cackling.
Cackling and screams.
She's gonna hold the pendant up to the rune and see if it does anything. Is there any reaction?
No reaction, just
no reaction.
Off the barrier.
I don't know where she is.
Let him like throw it through the barrier.
Yeah. Well, the barrier is solid on this side.
We're not here. We're like back there. Oh.
You're right though.
I only move forward.
I'm getting such a fucking FPS lag. Jesus fuck.
God damn! I was hoping she would keep.
Because VR chat is scuff.
It's not scuff. It's Unity.
I'm gonna remain invisible.
This form of the map, you're gonna get frame drops running back through the tunnels just because there's no occlusion culling, unfortunately.
He puts the pendant back over his neck.
You feel the power once again.
I guess the only way to go is back.
She doesn't like making abominations out of animals. She abducts humans because she's a vegetarian.
It'll open a barrier.
Which I just made up and I think is actually beautiful.
Yeah, no. Well, it gives her a reason. She hates humans and other creatures for killing animals.
And it adds to the layer of insanity.
The one through the door.
So she thinks it's okay to turn humans and other creatures into abominations.
The spikes are still protruding from the ground. About 2 feet. Yeah, you destroyed the red thing.
Did they even get a chance to examine the rock, or did they?
There. No, Nora just shot it with an arrow. She didn't examine.
Nice.
Yeah, so they got lucky with that one.
Well, that's not lucky because they needed to examine it to see the rune on it.
Maybe there's a way to get up there from down below.
I mean, it's lucky in the sense that she got one, but it's unlucky in the sense that didn't examine it.
I'm half tempted to just have like Kimchi or Hope show up.
I mean, if you want to just bring in like a smaller weak monster, just to mess with them a little bit.
I wasn't gonna do a weak monster. I was just gonna do like RP fluff nonsense, like give them something to.
It would make sense for Hope to be here because there's a lot of lost souls and dead people around.
Yeah, well, and she's also been following Kanton around a little bit in secret.
Mm-hmm. Have we?
Oh, yeah, they came from that way.
So, we'll bring Hope back. Orb RP.
I hope they run down to the big gate. I want one of them to get a cool dagger.
What's the dagger do?
It is something that I usually put in a lot of my D&D campaigns. It is a reverse dagger, meaning if they cut somebody with it, it heals them for 1 instead of damage.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's a reverse dagger. But the thing is nobody ever wants to use it because they don't want to stab somebody with it, so they'll end up healing their enemies.
Alright, Hope is in play. They go to the right side, tell them that they find a lock. Yeah, they find the lever.
There's a hole big enough burned in the door that you can get through, yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost completely burned through this at this point. Like the left door is just gone.
No, the door's fine.
Where's Akron?
There's like glowy things down there.
He's invisible. It's one of his abilities that he can do.
If Hope spots him. Is that like a passive ability he can use out of combat? Like he doesn't use up his...
it's out of combat, it's something passive he can do, but once he gets into combat, he has to use it.
So do those things have like a landward activate?
Yeah, you've already been in this room, and so far, from your knowledge, there's nothing in this direction that you're headed.
Scholarmancer, yeah, people die when they are killed.
From what Mara remembers, yeah.
I don't think Kanton noticed. Hope.
Oh, they're getting close to... They're getting close to the jewel. Which is also rigged up to that, magic item in this room. Which is a bag.
Bag of holding?
With dust. No, a bag with dust in it.
Have you gone up there?
Wait, what?
Yes.
That's magic? Magic dust?
It's magic dust, yes.
What does the magic dust do?
The magic dust, when used on a plant, causes you to be able to understand what that plant has seen in the last 15 minutes.
But would they be able to know that from looking at it?
No, they wouldn't know that. They would have to experiment with it. Out of character, I'll tell them what it does, so that if I'm not around, they can do it, but they would have to literally throw it on a plant in order to figure out what it does. You see, looking at these gears, jammed in between a couple of them is another red object. It's causing the gears to lock in place.
Can I use the tip of my naginata to smash the red object?
Don't smash it.
Why not?
Hold on.
I think we want to retrieve it.
Hey, slow down. Something just went up the stairs.
Oh god, they spotted
Small,
her.
glowy.
Well, one thing at a time.
Yeah. I see it.
Wait. That looks familiar. Looks like Hope.
Hope, come down.
Well, it's jammed between two of the gears, so like you would have to pull it out.
If you touched it,
Conton,
can you put it
move.
into your pocket dimension? Hold on a minute. What are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot it.
Don't!
Why not?
I want to
You
try to
shot
get
the
it.
other one and it worked out.
Small glowy thing.
I think we need to retrieve
God.
it. I think I did. I
Kanton
made a
spotted her.
mistake.
She's gonna be upset to
If
see
you go up
him.
and touch it, can you put it into your pocket dimension?
Yeah, it's small enough.
Just be careful.
As you get closer to the gears and you can see the red thing more clearly, it turns out that it's a rune inscribed on a rock.
Destroy it.
Very similar to one of the runes that is circling around the barrier.
Ah, glowy thing.
No.
What the?
That's
Stop.
Easy, Conton.
I see you.
calm down.
Glowy thing.
So I'm going to reach out.
Is that Hope? Hold on a minute.
As soon as the rock goes into your pocket dimension, the gears immediately spin, and you hear a loud clanging sound from outside this room.
Listen to me, Kanton, Kazuki, come here.
As soon as the rock is removed from the gears immediately spin in a loud whirring, and you hear a crash from outside this room.
Oh shit. The fuck was that?
Some sort.
Oh, did they lock off the dagger?
This way.
No, they locked off the entrance to the sewer.
Work in 4 hours.
I see.
Conton, come on.
There's a glowy thing.
Aha! Got you.
Ignore it for now.
Hope.
Actually, no, he's got 4 hours left. They didn't lock off the sewer.
I know you. Hi.
But yeah, they locked off the dagger. We'll do that.
Do I know you?
Is it actually Hope?
I think so. She holsters everything. Hi! Why are you here?
Ding.
What are you trying to show us? Or are you just hanging out?
She wants something from Kanton.
So, judging by the
Shut-
non-hostile reactions, we're not shooting it.
No.
Fair
This
enough.
thing we've met before.
Hmm. Does it have a name?
Hope. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, Kanton and Vincent broke
So,
up.
are we going up the stairs?
That's where I was headed. Come along, dear.
Wait, Hope. Have you seen any red things?
If they go to the top of the
Runes
stairs,
on
I got it.
Should I let them?
No?
Yeah.
Is that a
let
yes?
'em go.
Oh. Wait,
the
I
top
think
of the stairs
Hope's
is where
seen
that
some of these
bag
red
is.
things. Oh, could you read us?
Should I lead
We
them?
just
read us
got
one
one.
of the red things?
You can lead him to the bag if you
Maybe
want
she
to.
knows
It's just
where
at the top
another
of the
is.
stairs where you hit that
Do
invisible
we need
wall.
more than one? There's one rune.
There's
I
one more
thought there
left.
was 3.
All right, I'll lead them to the
Oh.
dust.
Oh.
Would make
'cause you
sense
were
that
up
she
there,
would
you
she
would-
would
you
have
would
she would have
get it,
felt it
yeah.
up there because she's a nature spirit. So
Yeah.
talking to
You would have
plants.
also felt the nature energy inside Kantan's
Address wherever it's
necklace
fine.
too. Wherever the invisible wall is. We'll just call it a gate. Here it is.
All right, at the
You
top
notice
of
as you
this.
get up to this. Oh, I got it.
Once you reach
As
the
you
top
know-
of the
as you know-
steps, you see a bag sitting on the stairs.
And in front of a gate. A small one, about the size of your palm.
Right here?
Yeah, there's a gate in front of you here. Just imagine it. And on the ground and the stairs in front of it, there's a small bag.
He opens the satchel.
Inside the small, it's like one of those twist tie ones where it, like you cinch it at the top. Inside of it is a bunch of
green
extremely
dust.
white,
Oh.
or well,
I was gonna say green 'cause
white
nature.
powder. White powder. Nah,
They
it's
found
white.
cocaine.
It's because you know plants grow with bone meal.
What's in the
Oh,
kind
bone
of,
meal.
Kind of similar. It's playing off that.
It's the bone meal of a druid.
Exactly.
Stick your hand in.
I would not recommend that. For all we know, it could be
Could be hardcore drugs.
She ties it up and puts it in her satchel for now.
All right.
Wait. Hold on. He feels around the bag. Is there like any object within the bag that he can feel other than the sand?
It's just the white sand in the bag.
And you said there's a gate here?
Yeah, there's a gate.
Can I bend the bars?
No, for the sheer fact that we can't actually go up any higher.
Oh. Okay. Right.
Alright, we're gonna do something funny here.
Come on, you two.
Once they go back down to the bottom of the stairs, Hope's gonna try and talk to Kanton. Be the one and only time she's ever talked to somebody in the RP.
Yeah.
She's gonna.
What are you gonna tell him?
She's gonna just ask him if he loves her.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that stairs. What is it?
Tired.
If you could ever get his
I'm
attention.
tired. I'm hungry. I want to go home.
You can
just ate not even half an hour ago.
Right. So we have 2 objects done. Wait. Where about where the flames were?
Huh? But
As
the
you hold
the hallway.
As you hold your hand near to Hope, you can hear a small voice in your head. Does Kanton love Hope?
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Why are we standing around? Let's go. I'm tired. We gotta fucking get. Come on. Come on.
Oh, shut down.
But I'm impatient, Mara.
Wait, where'd Akron go?
I didn't hear anything.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Did he accidentally get DC'd or something?
Where's Akron?
Oh yeah, he's not in the world.
I think he crashed.
Can we invite him here because we weren't the.
He can request. It's invite plus. He can request.
Okay, it's invite plus. Okay, we're Gucci.
You could always literally do this
Use the elbows and the elbows.
tomorrow if people have to sleep, but that's just a suggestion.
You guys are close to done.
Okay.
Are we gonna have to fight fucking Blue Bitch?
Possibly, yes.
Oblivious.
Welcome to a B-rank mission.
I swear.
Oh my god, this is worse than WoW rating. I need a diaper. What do you mean?
I kill it. It's gonna fly.
Oh, so you're actually going
So
to do
we
that in
waiting
RP?
on
You're going to
Akron?
smack her?
No.
I'd say
No. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, she's
So are
just
we waiting
floating
on
sadly
Akron?
behind you now because you ignored her question.
Can we take an IRL break for a little bit just to
Yes,
keep
please
morale
do.
up?
Please do.
Yeah, go ahead, get
Alright,
water.
Let's take a morale break. Morale break, guys. IRL.
My
rest
break
up.
is a bit different.
Yeah, IRL break.
I don't need water.
I need food anyway, so.
Be
I
kind.
kind of
Does it
have to
involve
actually.
breakfast?
Oblivious.
Yes, dear.
No, it involves you.
Are we gonna be able to finish this up tonight? Because I promised Kohi I wouldn't get on tomorrow.
Okay,
We
yeah, no,
have-
we're finishing this up
good
tonight.
time.
Yeah.
You guys have one.
You guys
more
are nearly
little
there.
thing to find, and yeah, the boss
Alright,
battle and the
so
little
I'm gonna
thing.
go get some food and come back.
Yeah, this mission is long, but it was designed to be done in a night.
In a single evening.
Oh my god.
Did I put? There it is.
Pizza. Give me pizza.
Give me pizza. Give me pizza.
I gotta be right back. Jesus.
I know they're getting antsy, but so far this has been really good. It's been good.
I have returned.
As have I. I have now had food and water.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Akron said that VRChat gave him a disconnect and then updated. No. Hold on a minute. Y'all need to fucking calm your shit.
Can he still get back in?
Wait, did VRChat update while we were in here?
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Yes. That means he's not gonna be able to get in the world. We'd have to all leave.
Yeah, we all have
and
to
then-
leave and come back.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me right now?
Gotta love it. VRChat's a perfect game, guys.
Amara's not even back yet, so she wouldn't know. I mean...
Wait, so we just have to remake the world, or we have to exit out and
You don't have to remake. No, we won't be able to see him.
We won't be able to see him until we update. We all update. So we'll have to all exit and then come back.
Would it?
I mean, if we do it now, super fast.
Yeah, but Mara, no one's gonna be here to tell Mara.
I can wait while you guys do it. I've got fast. I'll take a 2 seconds.
Yep. I can make the room again if you want to request.
Yeah. Why don't
somebody.
you? Just make it again when we get back. It's a pain in the ass. For the sake of RP.
Alright.
For Mara's sake.
Be right back.
Akron said that he's logging back in.
Okay. We need to exit out. You need to update. For the sake of RP. For the sake of
We're all
Mara.
gonna have to update. Yeah. Is this the one with the chair fixes or the chair update?
I don't know.
Oh boy, there's a new SDK.
Mara.
Using unmerged Steam or Oculus account? Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Where is Steam?
The gems on Mara's shoulders look like little crying people when you get close to them.
Can I please have Steam? Hello?
Plus, it'll be good to refresh the too, to get rid of some of the lag for the server being open so long.
Okay, so it is up to date now.
Mara, I heard you coughing.
sure.
She back.
Yeah, it should be update.
Mara.
Up to date.
You have to exit out of VR chat and update because there's an update and Acheron crashed and can't get back in. So we're just gonna restart the world after the update. Can you hear me?
Oh boy. Oh no, wait, I have to log back in? Hello?
We can also tell them to, like, they made their way
Alright.
back towards the entrance to find
I
stuff.
gotta go to a black screen or something else here so that I can log in.
Mara.
Livius.
Yes, type out your password. Let me be Hybris for a day.
Password 123.
I'll be Hybris for a day, you be Beetlebox for a day.
Sounds good. Apparently I typed out my password wrong. Hello?
Mara! Mara, I can hear you. Put your headset on.
There we go. And log me in.
Mara.
There we go.
Mara.
Announcement. Is someone wearing an avatar you like? You can now clone any public avatar to use. Poggies.
That means public avatars on your account too. If you upload it and set it to public instead of private.
Nice. Can they actually access public avatars from someone's
So
user
like
page?
if you're wearing an avatar that says that's uploaded as public, I think somebody can clone that.
Neat. I'm gonna have to make some public avatars in the future.
Band-Aid's requesting off of me, even though we haven't done it yet.
My world.
Mara's still sitting in the world.
Yo,
Mara!
why is that listed like that? That's
Mara! She's sitting right in front of her headset and I can hear her.
What is
Mara! You need to quit VR chat and update. Because we gotta remake the world because Acheron crashed and it updated and you
I
couldn't
think
get
they're
back
gonna
in.
add a world's playlist thing.
So, no problem. Exit out and update and then request off Oblivious. It has been going so well. It's been so fun, Mari. No idea. And you guys are almost done. They're getting antsy, but they can handle. It's been fun. All right, let's close VR chat.
Poggies. Avatar stats. Neat.
Oh, it's only 16 megabytes. That's not bad. Or
My
18.
avatar stats for Hope are. Oh, I can't see my own avatar stats. Thunk.
No, you
Or
can.
is
If
it
you click
because
on it, you
it's?
should be able
Oh,
to.
maybe because it's an older one.
Okay, I'm done. Time to get back into VR chat.
Maybe.
My avatar stats for Beetle
Okay,
are
so
gonna be
ones that are
atrocious.
uploaded with the new one, yeah, they
have stats.
they list it. Yeah, newer avatars.
the-
Old ones don't.
Oh god, I gotta relog in.
Neat. Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Do I even remember my password?
Of course, the avatar that I so full disclosure, I downloaded the actual avatar files for this off of VRC mods, and then I added my own like particle effects and stuff to it, and made some adjustments to the materials and shit.
Hey, VRC mods may have some weird stuff, but it's actually got some cool stuff too.
Yeah.
And it makes it easy, really easy, for people who don't know Unity and stuff all that well to get good avatars.
Yeah. Because I know some people put avatars up there that are like stuff that they've spent a lot of time on that are really nice. So it's cool.
Okay, I'm back in. I'm gonna be sending a request your way in a second here. You might want to invite everybody because Band-Aid's still requesting off me.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I just sent you a request.
Band-Aid, invite. Beetlevox,
And then,
invite.
and then we'll just tell them when they get back in the world.
Invite?
No, just not Dagger.
Too late. I
Dagger
already
left.
sent him an invite.
Okay.
Acheron's here. Kazuki, invite.
Mara is still updating.
Okay, Mara.
She'll be here soon. There's your invite. Nice. We'll say like when they spawn in that they walked all the way back to the entrance to just start their search over from the start. We'll just tell them that.
Do you want me to come back as Hope?
You can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
I think Acheron might have.
Here, I'll go run off and see where he went.
Okay.
If he ran back to the room, then whatever. We'll start him. Or no, I'll just tell him to respawn. Just keep everybody up there.
You guys are both.
I'm dead.
You guys are both in the prone position. I'm sorry. What?
Hi, gay. I'm dead.
Okay.
You guys,
What do
you guys are
want?
like prone on.
Get rid
You
of my
guys are
hot dogs.
prone on the ground. It's a little weird.
I'm standing up.
I'm not prone.
Acheron!
Yes, but when you
Come
load
down,
it,
can you hear me?
Kazuki loaded it. He's
Come down here.
literally laying on the ground.
Acheron!
He
Not on
already
my
respawned,
screen.
Beetle.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Just
Kazuki.
show my avatar and
I
unshow
see
it.
Band-Aid standing up.
Oh, he's standing now.
For me, he was like
Dagger,
laying
we
on the
invited you
ground.
'cause you couldn't remember
Oh my
if
God,
you were here or not.
Dagger 2.
Oh.
You gotta do your thing to stand back up. Change your thing from seating to standing.
Here, I'll do a precautionary backflip.
Yeah, emote. There we go. Good. I'm invisible, so it doesn't matter.
I think it's these old worlds.
My hands.
No, we're gonna do something.
Oh
We're waiting
shit,
for
you
Mara.
guys are still blind. My bad.
We're gonna do something for Mara. We're waiting on Mara. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say that you guys made the decision to walk back to the front to start your search for the last rune from the beginning, so you don't miss anything.
Okay.
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 For
Also,
some reason,
hi Dagger,
when I
you
came
didn't have
into this
to.
world, my arm.
You did not have to come back in.
I
if you
didn't.
didn't want to.
Oh,
I
know what was
didn't
going
realize.
on, that's
I
why
didn't.
came
I didn't
back.
realize you had already left and we're just chilling. So if you left your friends, don't worry about us.
How did it go, or how's it going?
It's
Pretty
going
good.
pretty good.
Has Mara logged back in just yet?
They got 2 items so far. 2 of 3 items.
Shit.
Oh, you shouldn't have said
Have
3.
Oblivious block and unblock me again.
I want them to say 3 out of disappointment when they. You gotta block and unblock Acheron again.
Yeah, I'm about to block him. Unblocked. Can he see me again?
You good, Acheron? Can you see her?
Yes, I can.
Okay,
awesome.
he's still loading in for me. Like he's still. Oh, there. Now he's posed.
See if Mara's back yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I had walked right by you because I couldn't see you. I was actually going to go set back up in the other room.
Yeah, we're gonna take it as you guys like came back here to start your search from the beginning.
I'm gonna punch you in your goddamn eye. Come here, you stupid ass kid.
Well,
Come
for
here.
some reason,
This isn't a child. This is like a fully grown woman. She's just an elf. She's probably
No,
just
you
as
know
old
that?
as you are, if not older.
All elves are lollies. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, didn't you know?
Yeah, why do you think Noru ended up being a fish?
So all elves are lollies and all lollies are fish. Is that what I'm getting from this?
Makes sense. If you were taking the SATs, yes.
Let's see this. Yo. Dynamic bone transfer forms. Yeah, I kind of figured with that.
Break that nerd.
Did you? I swear to God.
Mesh particle active poly. Oh, because the mesh particles on her little poof.
My
I was
hands
about
are
to
working
say, all
again,
of
I
her
think.
stuff is super unique materials. There's only 4.
Mara's got the powder, right?
Mad at you.
I like how I can look.
It would-
I like how I can look at everyone and say, like, Conton, your avatar is shit, based on VR, because it has an exclamation point over your name.
Brim is going to absolutely despise this.
Mine
update.
doesn't say any of that information. It just has red dots.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because you haven't uploaded. You haven't
There's an
uploaded
exclamation
your
point, red dot
avatars.
over 'em. You
Conton.
can double click on them.
Why the fuck do you have almost 300 dynamic bones on that model?
Because of his little cape thing.
Holy shit! Your Dagger, your invisible avatar is poor. You have 20 You have dynamic bone collision check 80.
Overall performance.
Yeah, it's I may be in my invisible avatar, but it's still showing my my dynamic bones in my ass.
Your thing that is causing you to be medium, Acheron, is the fact that you have 13 unique materials.
Bingo. And that's without the
Band-Aid
dynamic
is poor
bones
too,
done on this one yet.
Dynamic bone transfer.
I know this one's poor.
Hey. Collision.
Actually, what the fuck? No, that
check.
that list is
100.
lying. I have
Holy
8
shit,
unique
Conton.
materials
You
on this
have
thing.
Dynamic bone transforms 278. What the fuck? Collision count 163.
Oh yeah, that's because Band-Aids is one of Brim's models, and Brim always goes overboard with dynamic bones.
You have
she's
so
got
many dynamic bones. Band-Aid is ridiculous.
you are
Oh,
you
no,
are
you want me
so
to do about
boned.
66k polys?
Oh, hell yeah, I am.
It's time to meet your maker.
60, Conton 61.
Oh my god.
So did they get to the final
There's
boss
Mara.
yet?
No, not yet.
No.
We're close though.
They met her, and she got really pissy with them.
Cool.
What are you doing?
Oh god, this work is going to be
What's their-
miserable today.
What's their stats like so far? Like, how's their unique, like, points in their health?
40,000.
The recruits are fine because they took enough time to rest.
I have to be up in 4 hours for work. This is going to be
Oh, Acheron, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was expecting this to take like 2.5 hours.
No, this is a big mission.
Nothing should. You should never expect anything ever to take less than 2.5 hours.
That's fucking
At worst, I was expecting it to be like 4 hours, not the like 8 it's been.
It hasn't been 8.
It's going to
I'm
be.
lagging in this hallway!
It's the fires.
Can we kill this child yet?
It's only been 4 hours, Acheron. Going on 5. It's going on 5 hours. But it's a mission. Missions always take a long time. Alright. Okay, Mara. So here's what's gonna happen. Mara. We're gonna count this as like, we're gonna say this as a thing as like, you guys went all the way back to the start, just ran back to the start so that you could start combing the area from the start so you don't miss anything.
Right. Can we go?
Yep, you guys can start.
Let's go.
Have fun.
Hurry. Let's go do the things in the... What about up there? What about up there? I'm gonna use my climbing
Can I just climb up
abilities to
there?
get up there. Shh, don't
Conton.
worry.
Stop.
Yes.
No, stop. You're actually being silly. You're gonna get yourself killed.
There's stuff up there.
It doesn't matter if there's stuff up there. We can find a way up. That doesn't involve you falling and breaking your neck.
You running ahead is going to get yourself killed, dear.
But we've already been through here.
And if something comes back through,
What if there's something down here?
step on it, dear.
Just looking.
I think it's just great since
We
it
didn't
was
go in
so
here.
dark.
Don't go into the south.
Too late.
Conton, it might shut on you. I'm not gonna save you. Although you're small enough that you can actually just walk through the bars. Never mind.
There might be something. Beetle, is there anything I can see from here?
I would have told you if you saw something.
Okay.
So just take my silence as you don't see anything. I'll always tell you if you see something.
I don't think we've been down here.
I'm going to peer into this cell nonchalantly.
Nada.
Naturally.
I'm going to peer into this one nonchalantly.
Nada.
Oh damn! I didn't see anything in there nonchalantly. Stop it. Get some help.
Be mindful of the spider webs.
What do you want, Hope? Hi. Will you? Is Timmy stuck in the well? Where's Timmy?
Do you remember?
You know, at this point in time, just kind of point them towards the last room. It's the rune. It's by the torch, and the next room
I'm
over.
gonna need some frames back to look at you.
Kind of guide him to the last rune, I guess.
I'm gonna get Con to say that he loves her.
This fucking hallway is killing me so bad.
Is this open?
No room.
It may look open
Thank you,
enough,
too.
but not enough for you to get through.
There's nothing in there.
No. For the sake of the fact that there's literally, you will fall through the world. Do not do that.
Do you know where the last one is?
I have a feeling we shouldn't go that way.
Show me. Show me.
Can you show me too? Tired.
Please.
Go home.
Listen, can you and your little firefly do this later?
You hear a voice in your head. That's what you hear.
What?
I love you?
What?
What?
What's on?
No, not you, you idiot.
Who were you saying that to? It, like, Hope?
Hope.
Alright, you two. Come on.
Hope's.
Alright, where is it?
Showing us.
If you turn left out the door, there's a torch on the ground. It's right next to that.
The left on this hallway?
Yeah, as soon as you come past this next candlestick, it's behind the broken pillar. There's a torch on the ground.
It's behind here?
Yeah, it's by that torch on the ground there.
Oh, kinda.
Alright, you wanna tell them?
Kinda burny.
As you run up to this torch, you notice there's a red stone.
There it is. Get it.
He picks it up. So we just destroy it?
Give it to me.
No, don't destroy it.
Put it in your satchel.
Hope, where do we go next?
I'll be back to the
I
door.
would assume back to the barrier.
Or at
Can,
least
show,
with
can
places
you
Feel
show us?
You feel a slight kiss on your cheek as Hope runs away.
Obviously, she's
What happened to you?
And I'm swapping into the invisible, and then I'm gonna go run into position.
Oh god, I can't wait for you to be merciless on these guys.
Need.
Akron, you alright, dude?
Where's my invisible avatar? Hold up.
Oh god. Akron, you alright, bud?
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the end, now that they have both runes. Actually, they destroyed the other rune, but they're holding onto this one?
They're holding on to two of the runes.
Oh, I thought they destroyed the other one.
No, they were going to, but Akron put it in his pocket dimension.
Oh, neat.
Kantan. Tell him
Why?
Mary that he confessed to you that he loved you.
Aww, she's gonna...
He called you weird, though.
Rude. Good thing Hope didn't hear that. She'd be very upset. She'd be like, but you said you loved me. Do you love weird then? I can be weird if you love me.
You will definitely get things that are very nice. Don't worry. No, this is anytime because missions are gonna take a long time. I know you guys are getting antsy, and it happens.
Wait, did Acheron die?
You will be getting, definitely be getting a lot out of it. Yeah, his hearing just got destroyed. I cannot confirm nor deny the presence of something void in your future.
I can't imagine. He's probably going like.
He's just asking about he's like, do I get a void sword? And I was like, I cannot confirm nor deny the presence of void.
He's gonna be disappointed when he's gonna get 6 of them.
Yeah, he's gonna get 6 of them. But at least it's a start for him.
And then Arbor just walks in holding one. Oh no, he's gonna be so pissed.
I'm tired. Yes.
You're almost done. You got the last fight and then you're done.
I was gonna say, just take some deep breaths.
Why couldn't she have just taken my fucking hot dog and fucking...
She's a vegetarian.
God.
She's a vegetarian! What the fuck do you mean?
Dude,
Oblivious, what have you made me do?
You can't fix all your
Hope
problems
loves
with
you,
hot dogs
and
now.
you told her that you love her back?
Do you know? Oh my god. Just don't understand. You don't understand. I'm getting shit.
Wow.
Conton's in love with a ball of light.
Wait,
Wow.
Is it Hopeton? Is that what it is now?
Yeah, that's the new ship name.
No, his name is now Nope. Because the K is silent.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Brim's getting mad. You made Brim angry.
Oh, is she actually getting mad? In your chat or something?
No, she's like, Brim's gonna get jealous.
Gazuki.
She's gonna get jealous of a fucking ball of light.
Over here.
Hello.
Your mom's doing great.
Come back.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing good.
You're doing wonderful, Mara.
You guys are doing. I hope you guys are having fun because it's been fun.
It's been fun, and trust me, you'll all get something wonderful from this.
Me too.
I just want like 5 ranks. That's all I care about.
You won't be getting 5, but you will rank up.
I told them that they will get stuff that is very appropriate.
Yes, you'll get money, appropriate gifts, and you will be ranking up. Absolutely.
Me too.
Yes, Mara will. Actually, Mara, I don't believe
you won't be ranking up, but you'll get appropriate gifts.
Ah!
Me too.
What do you mean?
Me too.
I am just happy with inclusion.
Kantan got kissed by a ball of light.
And he's not lighthearted about it.
Kantan loves hope.
No, listen here. Swear to God.
Acheron's back online. Acheron's back. Grab him.
Let me send an invite as soon as his name pops up.
He was at the back of the list for me for some reason.
Really?
What is with all the...
In fact, I only have 3 people on my friends list right now.
Oh yeah, that's because his name is Acheron.
Yeah.
Because he's a
I only have 3 friends
big
online.
hacking nerd. Thank you for the follow.
Cool.
I'm gay.
My friends list chat is
My
so...
favorite fight was with Sachi, dude. Sachi was the best.
No, you for
Well, he was this big oaf with a dumb voice. It was great.
I loved him, and I
He was all bullied. And he was like, "Those guys bullied me. I'm just gonna lock the door."
Oblivious. Oblivious.
What?
Can you invite Acheron?
I did.
Invite him again!
He's here. He's coming.
Send him 50 invites!
He's here.
Calm down.
I know you guys.
Holy shit! That was a big lie! Oh my
That's
god!
the baby! That's the baby!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that sounds way worse than what it actually is. You're just saying gas the baby.
Yes, the baby.
What the fuck?
Alright, Acheron's
You need
back.
to do a backflip or something.
Acheron's back.
I'll give it a second.
Nevermore, you need to calm down, sir.
These guys are gonna have PTSD about that avatar. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Also,
Okay.
block and unblock me once more.
I'll do the block and unblock again.
My god, the block bug has returned. If I can click on him. There we go.
Blockbuster.
There's so much lag.
Beta, show avatar author. Neat.
Yeah,
All
you
these
can
new
copy people's
buttons.
avatars.
Show avatar stats.
Public.
Look at all these
You can't clone
polygons.
this,
Wow, yours is very poor.
Yeah.
Physics rigid bodies too.
I love this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Hold on, Conton!
Awesome.
Yeah? What?
Wait for it to load. Your avatar is uploaded as public.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm Conton.
Wait, what?
How is this uploaded as public?
Oh shit!
You didn't set it to private when you uploaded it. You can go back into Unity and go to show manage uploads and set it to
Armor
private.
private.
Absolutely, dear.
Yeah, you're private.
Oh god! Can I have a void sword?
This is weird.
Where's my void sword? Oh, my void sword. Give me my void sword.
Give me my sword.
Alright, let's get this going.
Wait, how do you
Can
make
we
it
just finish
private?
it like this?
Go into Unity.
How do you make it
Go
private?
into Unity,
Yeah.
then manage uploads, and then you'll see all your uploads, and it'll have a list of like public, private, and just set it to private.
Okay. I'm guessing only people in here can change to me at this point.
Yeah, only people that are near
it's
you
not.
can change.
Oh god, what is wrong with your wrists?
Wait, I think I can actually turn that off. Actually, hold on. I can turn off the duplicating model thing. I don't know how though.
Anyways, let's get back into RP.
I'm
in
having too
RP.
much
Oh,
fun.
allow avatar. There you go, I turned it off. No one can duplicate me. Someone try and duplicate me. Hey, you.
Oh yeah, you turned it off. He's good.
I'm looking for a void sword.
Come here.
Come here.
You come here, you piece of shit.
Alright, come on, guys.
Hey,
Where's
get back
this?
there.
Come on.
Get back in there.
Tail.
Okay. Alright, let's get back into RP. Bandit, are you invisible? Let's get back into it. Everybody head back over to Mara. You guys just found the other runestone.
Hello.
Bandit's invisible for some reason.
Bandit's in here. She's Kanton. She's
Right.
changing from Kanton to her normal shit.
There she goes.
RP. I have gloves.
Bandit's now stuck on loading for me. There we go. Okay, cool. Ready, go. Yeah, I got nothing. You've been through here a million times.
There are no more traps, correct?
No more.
Okay.
Last thing is to get through the barrier. I think them getting tired is affecting their RP, because they're all getting antsy.
To be honest, there's a game that I want to rip files for, and I'd love to turn it into a long mission like this.
What game?
It's called Nassance. It's French word for purgatory.
Oh. I showed you all the Ninja Ripper stuff, so you should be able to do that.
Yeah. I just don't know if ripping from that game works or not. It had like a ton of really cool environments.
Yeah.
I just don't know. Ripping is really difficult sometimes.
It is very hard.
Like getting the models into like a decent, like workable state afterwards is like just as bad.
All right, they're running down the hallway now. They're gonna turn the corner to your pipe with the barrier here soon.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up for this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit. I just rolled over my cord. I could feel it. Ah, there we go.
Two runes are still circling it.
Yes.
The room, what's it in the thing?
Nothing happens when you put it against the barrier.
Destroy it.
Takes it back.
I thought I told you to leave!
Just shoot it.
As you shoot it, one of the runes disappears.
And she crushes the last one.
Stop
The
that!
barrier falls.
No room? Fire.
Fire Dryads Kisero. Bloop.
Wait, did the
Fired
barrier
at
drop?
Dryads. The barrier dropped and she fired at Dryads because
She stumbles back, trying to avoid it.
Wait, would she have actually had time to...
She is standing here watching you guys break through the barrier, and then she sees you fire.
But with the smog effector in the radius.
You're standing. It's like a cloud. So there's a cloud of just spores in front of you.
Oh wait, there's a cloud of spores.
Yeah, would it affect her radius though?
It should.
Yeah, it'll hit you. The spores will hit you.
Okay, so I've probably tripped and my feet are wrapped up in vines.
No, it's not vines. It's just spores.
Yes.
Oh,
is it vines?
I thought it was vines.
Dryad's Kiss is just spores, right?
No, it's vines and spore.
Well, she would have been in the spores, but she missed the arrow with the vines, so the arrow didn't hit her with the vines.
Okay.
But she's definitely in your spores.
Alright, and that's one ability point that I have gone.
Yeah.
Alright.
And spores deal a damage to you.
Okay. How much health do I have?
16.
16. Okay. All right. So she's going to take off running. I'm gonna just kind of slowly move so I can react.
Okay, he's gonna shoot at you.
Who's shooting at me?
Acheron's shooting at you.
Okay, so it's probably gonna hit her in the hit her in the back, and she's gonna stumble.
Wait, is she
Yeah, you hit her. She stumbles but doesn't quite fall.
All right. Can I take
I'm gonna take cover.
Yep, go ahead and take a. It's the mage is gonna take an action.
All right. She's gonna fire a volley of icicles at Acheron. Oh.
She fires a volley of ice at you.
Oh, wait.
Is he gonna try and dodge him, or is he gonna? I can't hear him from over here.
Yeah, he dodged out of the way. The distance was too great for him not to have been able to dodge, so he
Well, I
dodged.
thought we were treating it as magic missiles, as
I'm just gonna skip my
they still
turn
have time to
quickly and
loop
just say
around.
that I've ignited my
Well,
dagger.
yeah, for now he's
I'm
good.
fire
Acheron, although you do notice, hold on one second, Connor. You do notice that the missiles don't dissipate right away, and they are looping back around for you.
Shit. And as they're coming back, I'll try to dodge out of the way of them again.
One of them clips your legs and sends you to the ground. takes 2 damage.
Cold.
We'll say the
Damage?
rest dissipate
Cold.
after hitting him.
You only got hit by partial. Be happy. All right, Kantan.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take my turn and say that I've ignited my
Okay.
daggers.
So it's Acheron's turn now. Acheron, your turn. I'm gonna split them up so it's not all of them going at once. It's 2 going, then you, then 2
My
going.
action is going to be to stand.
Okay.
And yeah, there's not
Okay.
a lot of cover here. Yeah, screw it.
Okay.
What's he doing?
He's limping back.
All right.
We're gonna go 2 then mage then 2 then mage kind of deal. So mage is up.
All right. She's gonna fire another volley of icicles. This time at Mara.
Oh God.
All right, she fires some ice at you. What's your action?
She's gonna duck this way.
All right, the ice circles back around back at you. They seem to be homing. You can react again, but remember that you just dodged.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna have Mara do is with this hand, he's gonna swat back.
And do what?
She's gonna. I was gonna swat back as it was trying to like hit at her behind.
Oh.
Swat.
So you're gonna try and blindly hit them as they're coming at you from behind?
I was gonna turn and swat.
I was about to say there's multiple.
Because there's like
Can she control these?
they're homing, yes. So you can see her kind of waving her hand. Mara? No, because it's somebody else's magic. If it was just free ice just hanging around, then yeah.
I see.
So so you're trying to like swat these 4 icicles with your hand?
There's 3.
3 icicles with your hand? Yeah, they're ice lances.
Oh, I thought they were like actual like clusters and missiles or something.
No, they're 3 little ice lances in a triangle shape shooting at you.
Oh,
And you dodged them the first time, and they're circling back around to come back at you.
could I activate her shield in time?
You could, yeah, definitely. You want to activate a barrier?
Would that cost her
Yep, it costs a resource point, yeah.
but would I get a defense boost?
Are you activating fortifying armor or barrier?
Barrier.
Barrier costs 1 resource point and it acts as a shield with 4 HP. So you would throw the barrier up and the icicles hit it and shatter the barrier.
Brim's saying that she would be able to influence the ice, but she's
it's
water.
it's somebody else's magic. So
Yeah.
whether it was water or not, it's somebody else's magic and they're controlling it. So that doesn't.
Yeah, I'm like
that's not
actively
fair.
controlling where it's going.
Okay. So you throw a barrier, you turn around and throw a barrier up behind you to block the ice. As soon as the ice hits the barrier, it shatters the barrier and the ice is stopped.
All right. Whoever's turn it is.
It's Noru's turn.
Can I move forward to the...
Yeah, you can always move within reason. Yep.
Okay. And then I'm going to fire a fire arrow. That's another ability.
I was about
What
to
does the
say,
fire arrow do?
Is she still covered in spores? Because isn't that going to, like, if she's covered in spore gas...
Well, she ran away from
No,
the
she ran away from the spore cloud. She took a damage from the spore
Wait.
cloud earlier.
What, isn't it like a poison then?
If you stood in it, yeah, it would poison her over time. But she ran away as soon as you got in it. So you got a damage off on her from hitting her with the spore cloud, but she didn't stay around long enough.
Okay.
Okay, well, Brim, either way, this
What does
character's supposed to be
what
stronger
does your
than
fire
Mara.
arrow do?
I mean, if the fire arrow hits, and as long as it ignites, it's a damage over time, I would say.
Well, yeah, that's what I say. You would
It's
you would
burning.
light the area around her on fire. Yeah, you would burn her.
Okay.
But she noticed you. She clearly can see you run over. So just don't expect a whole lot.
All right, so you're firing an arrow?
Can I just fire a normal arrow and keep an ability for now?
Yeah. You just gotta remember, she sees everything you do. So.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Regardless, Brim, no, that's not how we're treating the situation. Stop arguing, please.
Okay. She shoots an arrow at you.
Okay, I was about to say she's gonna. I I'm assuming she's just shooting at her chest.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, goddammit. Where you're shooting at the chest? Yeah.
All right, she's gonna duck. She's gonna duck down to try and avoid it.
You drive her down to the floor with that arrow. All right, your turn, Oblivious.
Okay.
But you're down on the floor, so it's gonna take you. Did you like drop to the floor, or did you just duck?
She like ducked down and put a hand down on the floor. She's like basically crouched.
Okay.
All right, so she's gonna stand back up and summon a sword.
A sword, gotcha.
All right. Ice swords. And I told you to leave.
All right, so we're gonna go back to Kantan then.
Look, you ain't leaving the prisoners.
All right, Kantan, we'll have you go next, and then we'll go to Akron because he's farther away.
He's going to swing his daggers back and unlatch the chains, hold on to them, and swing them towards this broken pillar in front of him.
Okay.
Break it and try and land on her.
That's a big ass pillar. Are you sure you have enough
That's what I'm saying.
strength?
It's not really facing her.
It can take multiple hits if needed.
Yeah, like you deal a pretty big chunk out of the side of the pillar.
I would say that the pillar is no bigger than the ones in the cathedral, and he ripped that one out pretty easily.
Well, these ones are pretty
I
thick,
also ripped
solid.
a tree out of the ground in one of the missions.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
Well, if you're just chucking your daggers on a chain at them, that's different than you're gonna lose some force as those daggers fly. If you were right next to it and smacked it with your daggers, that'd be a whole different story.
Okay.
So yeah, throwing it, you chuck a huge chunk out of the side. One more hit and that thing's gonna collapse over.
Cool.
All right, Acheron. You notice that on Kantan's turn, he's whacking at that pillar. What are you gonna do? Okay.
I wonder if they added like.
Take another shot at her. Okay.
Wow. Everything, huh?
Hide. Okay, gotcha. Shoot her. So you charge up and you shoot. Okay. What are you doing, Oblivious? He just shot a laser.
Oh, he's shooting a laser. Just gonna use the reflective surface of the sword to.
She swings her ice sword, and the reflective
it.
surface kind of like diffuses the beam in all different directions. Oh, it's a metal thing. Okay, so yeah, Oblivious, you feel a really heavy ting on your sword.
All right.
It reverberates all throughout your arm.
Okay. And now what? I'm gonna say that if it gets hit again, it's gonna break and she has to summon a new one.
Are you back?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
Am I muted on the Discord?
You left for a second. I hear you on Discord.
Oh, okay.
I have you muted.
I'm gonna say that if the weapon takes direct damage again like that, it's gonna break and she's gonna have to summon a new one.
That's fair.
Durability.
We're back to your turn.
Okay. She's gonna charge up again and she's gonna fire another volley of arrows. This time at Band-Aid.
Alright, Bandit, you're getting some ice shot at you.
Arcing up and heading straight down towards her.
As you see, like whatever she's doing is how she's doing. She's arcing and shooting down at you.
Right at her head.
Do I get a reaction?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
You get a reaction.
I'm letting you know. That's why you're here. That's why I'm here.
Okay, I mean, she's gonna roll into Kantan to avoid them?
So you're gonna topple Kantan over as you roll into him?
What the fuck? No, not that hard. Just like
roll towards Kantan. Okay.
Yeah, roll towards him.
How much of an arc down were those icicles, Oblivious?
Just as I was doing it, like up a little and then just down a little, right at her head.
So they're gonna run into the ground?
Behind her, yeah.
Okay, so the icicles shatter into the ground behind you.
It will.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mara.
I go?
Yes.
Okay. Options.
I like how they're playing the long range game and it's not really working in their favor.
was about to say, yeah, this is what she's meant to do. It's long range. She summoned the sword because she had time.
Right. Can I do a run and an ability? Like, can I run?
Yeah, you can move pretty close. Yeah.
So.
You can't get right up on her this turn, but yeah, you can get pretty damn close.
I'm gonna get at least say for fairness here, and I'm going to cast erupt towards her.
Rut?
Erupt. So the ground below you is gonna erupt in water.
Okay, so she's. I was about to say she's not gonna have expected that, so she's doused.
Yeah, it deals 4 damage.
Oh Jesus!
Pretty heavy, like eruption.
Okay, so it's 12. Okay.
Yeah. It's like rocks and water and all sorts of shit from the ground.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Jesus. What was the cast time on that?
It's fairly instantaneous. You can feel vibrations in your feet when it comes, but you only got a couple seconds to dodge after you feel that.
Okay, so she sees you running at her, and rather than standing there and just waiting for you to come at her, she's backing up a little bit.
So I just wasted that.
I'm assuming it's kind of like a depth charge, like she's
very much
pointing
so.
at us.
What's your tell on it? Do you stomp into the ground? Do you shove your sword in the ground? What do you do? Like, what's your tell for doing that ability?
Yeah, like when I do this, there's a visible like spell, and you can see the spell moving. But if it's an instantaneous like thing, there needs to be some sort of tell that you're doing.
Oh, the telltale sign was just the vibration of the ground beforehand.
Well, okay, but what is the action?
What do you as a person? Do you like step into the ground, or do you like take a pose?
You know, are you whispering some gibberish and then it immediately explodes? Like.
No, like you see how she has her hand out like this, extended weapon like this.
And
whenever she has her hand out like this, that's whenever she's doing the movement of the Queen's eruption.
Okay,
so I can see her casting a spell.
Yeah, you just don't know where it's coming from.
Okay, well I was gonna back up because she's not gonna get close to Mara or anyone really.
What's your optimal range on that? Like 20, 30 feet?
I'd say you're about 30 to be fair.
Oh,
a 30.
It's supposed to be my identity ability. So
Yep. Okay.
So do you want to say she gets grazed by it?
Yeah, you'll take partial damage from that. Yeah. That's what I was getting at. I wanted to know what you thought your range was, because she's definitely within bounds of that.
I think it would have been definitely at least been grazed, but.
Yep, she got grazed.
All right.
So take 2 damage.
So I've taken 4. All right, so I'm at 12.
Okay. Miss Band-Aid.
Yeah.
It's your turn to shoot or do things. And she just an eruption of water from Mara has just grazed her and sent her back a little bit, walking backwards. So she's pretty vulnerable right now.
Alright, I'm gonna fire a poison arrow at her.
Okay.
Poison arrow?
Hey,
I got a question.
Yes.
Real quick. If I want to activate the siren, what does that count as?
You need to be at 1 HP, just like Brim. It's like your trump card, and it just boosts your damage and gives you a little bit of HP back.
Okay. It doesn't give me like a speed modifier or anything? Reaction?
No, it's more like because like it's on your turn, so we don't really have a speed mechanic, but within reason, right? So if you're faster, right, you can let them know that you're faster. So like when attacks happen, just like with Arrow with his lightning speed stuff. So it's kind of as you go through RP, you kind of describe it. Okay, so you hit her with a poison arrow. Is that a damage over time?
Wait, re-ask me a question.
Yes, your poison arrow. What's the damage over time on that? How long does it last?
The last time I used it. Shut the fuck up. The last time I used it, it was it continued to tick until the person was dead.
Fair enough. Alright, you're poisoned. Every round you'll take a damage, Oblivious.
Oh. I hadn't declared a reaction to that, or are we just saying that she got hit by it?
Well, you got hit by it, because the water eruption, you stepping backwards, getting grazed by it, there's not really much you could have done.
Okay.
But now there's water everywhere.
Yes, wonderful. Alright, she's gonna continue backing up towards her lab. And she's gonna cast another set of, another volley of, icicles, this time straight at Mara.
Alright, Mara. She's casting icicles at you again.
Alright, so, is she casting directly at her?
Yeah, straight at you.
Alright, if I see that coming, I should be able to have enough reaction time to roll that way.
Most definitely, yeah. But remember, they come back around. So, are you jumping or rolling? What are you doing? You're rolling?
I'm rolling this way.
So you're rolling on the ground? I want you to be very specific about exactly what you're doing.
Actually, yeah, no, jumping would make a little bit more sense, because I'd be able to have more reaction around and turn and possibly volley it.
Okay. So they're coming back at you now. That's why I want you to be very specific about.
Yeah.
Am I able to change, Beetle, am I able to change targets, by the way?
If you have complete control over it, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's guiding them with her hand.
Yeah, You have control over it. Who's your target?
This way she can turn and see it coming this time.
Band-Aid.
As you turn around and look, the icicles are actually headed towards Band-Aid from the back. What was the last thing you did? You shot an arrow? Yeah, you're not doing anything strenuous. You should be able to dodge it. Alright, and they shatter right next to you onto the stones. Alright. Kantan, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to this pillar, and I'm going to directly smash upon it, like smash my whole side body. I can take damage for doing so. I'm going to smash across it and try and knock it down in her general direction.
Alright, yeah, you smash into it. You smash into it, take a point of damage for ramming yourself into a giant pillar.
Is that even close enough to hit me?
It's not gonna hit you directly, but it's gonna shatter all around you and create a bunch of stones in front of you.
Does this also erupt the water everywhere?
The water splashes into the air, yeah. Okay. So now your line of sight is partially cut off by a mound of boulders.
Okay. Is it my turn now? Or
no, it's
a
Acheron's
reaction?
turn.
I'm guessing there's dust, water, and all that, so yeah.
Acheron, you're up.
Let's say he's all the way back there.
Yeah, he's moving forward to listen, but yeah, he's taking cover way back here. Yeah, your shots are pretty covered.
I'm about to say, I'm not quite sure he can snipe from all the way back there.
But she's still pretty far back, and with a pistol, though, your accuracy that far would be a little less than. Still, at that, it's still pistol size. You don't have like a scope or anything on it. Remember, there's a bunch of rubble in front of her too, so she's kind of partially obscured by rubble. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a chance that he'll hit either Band-Aid or Mara before he hits her anyways.
Yeah.
So do we want to roll for it if he wants to go for the...
If you want to, you can partially see her, so we can make a roll for it, and flip a coin, and depending on what you get, you may either hit Band-Aid or Mara. Oblivious. Yeah, Band-Aid's not there. It'd be Mara. You'd possibly hit Mara.
Sorry, I was over here this whole time.
Well, I thought she was closer.
No, she moved forward a little bit to listen, but that's where Band-Aid is now is where she actually is.
Okay. How you doing?
Okay. So he's toggling his invisibility. Yep, that's fair. I got nameplates on. I'll be able to see where you're at. Yep. Exactly. All right, Miss Mage, you're up.
All right. She's gonna pull her hand back and then cast a blast of icy, an ice blast at Mara and Kaz.
In this general direction?
Yeah, she's just gonna kind of sweep it across.
Kaz is partially obscured.
But no, he
by
knocked that down.
Well, there's still a little chunk on the ground, so he's partially obscured. He's only partial cover.
Okay.
I can take a bit of.
You would take 2 damage from this.
Okay. Shit.
That give him only 1 HP left?
Can I just have 1 damage since I'm like half covered? Or
Oh, that's why it does 4 damage because it's partial. The normal ability does 4 damage. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on like 1 health now.
Yeah. Mara, you got an icy blast coming your way. As this icy blast is coming out, all the water in the area is...
I'm about to say, the water and rocks were supposedly in the air, so
there's a solid sheet of ice and icy mist in the air in front of you.
Well, it was icy beetle. I was going to use so when you said that a lot of the rocks and the water was thrown up in the air.
At this point in time, they were like falling down, yeah, so there would be, I don't know, does it have enough force to push rocks out?
That was the point. It's like Cone of Code. It's like a quick, forceful blast of cold air.
I mean, pebbles would go flying, yeah, but I don't know if there's enough force to do damage.
Okay. At least to force her back or something.
Charity keep
No, yeah, no, there's...
So even if she doesn't immediately get
like a sheet of
hit,
ice and
even if
icy
she doesn't
rocks
get
and icy
directly
mist.
hit by the ability, she should be forced back. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. No, that's that. I was getting to that. I was fluffing it up.
Okay.
So yeah, as this icy blast comes out, you're out of range of it, but the air in front of you and the water in the air has frozen, and there's a giant sheet of ice on the ground and covering the rubble in front of her, forcing you to at least retreat from the cold.
Okay, so I have to come back a little bit.
You have to back up a little bit, yeah.
About here?
Yeah, that's fine. And now your turn. Yep.
Is the ice and stuff like still all there?
Yeah, there's like a mist in front of you, and then there's just a sheet of solid ice on the ground covering the rubble in front of her. So I would say from like here to here, you can still see her somewhat, but there's just jagged rocks and rubble everywhere.
Okay, so it's all like in a bit of a line, about a few feet from her?
Yeah, from where the column fell down. But there's like heavy sheets of ice on the ground and kind of covering those rocks.
Alright. Talking's a free action, isn't it?
Yeah, just to say a sentence is fine, yeah.
Conton, fall back. Right, so that's gonna be the first thing she does. And she's gonna try to get Conton to come back behind her.
Yeah.
So she can get him out of harm's way.
Am I allowed to move, or would you rather me wait until my turn?
It shouldn't, like, I'd rather you wait until your turn, but, yeah, we'll say that any ability that's shot at you from on your turn isn't going to hit because you would have ducked down way behind that thing. So on your turn, you can just run back.
So that's gonna be the first thing is Mara's gonna call him to come back. And she, from here, what's the distance that I can move close to that ice without getting...
As soon as you got into the ice area, I would flip a coin, and whatever it lands on would determine if you slipped or not.
And I've only used one ability so far.
Yep, of the 4 you regenerated, yeah. Because you rested for 10 minutes.
I thought I got all 6 back.
No, you get two per 10 minutes or 5 minutes of rest.
Okay, so
Yours are still going?
You have 3 left
yes,
after
we're
using
still
that
going.
one.
Also, I'm turning the cold air on because I am burning
They're
out.
on the last fight, Sachi.
Oh my jeez.
Well, we had some crashing and some updating and some redoing things to do.
Okay.
But no, they were so cautious, they spent so long just traveling through everything.
But I do have full health.
You've taken some damage, haven't you, from this fight?
From this?
You got grazed by the magic missile, didn't you? No.
I got grazed, I think you said...
Oh, you got grazed by it earlier. I didn't tell you who did damage or not. You weren't at full health from before. You were at 7, then you rested for 10 minutes. So you were at 11.
I was at 11, so I should be at 10.
Yes.
Okay. 5 and 5 is 10. Okay.
What's going on?
Mara's still thinking on what she wants to do. There's a coin toss if she runs into the ice, whether she slips or not.
If I manage to get through this, could I leap over the rubble?
There'd be if you jumped, literally jumped over it, there'd be another coin toss on your landing for the ice. But if you just run in there and just walk straight forward, you would only have to do one because you're just taking the action of just walking. But if you jump over the rubble, that's another coin toss.
Alright, I'm gonna walk straight.
Okay. Let me get a coin here real quick. Alright. Where's my coin? Alright. Heads, you slip. Tails, you don't. You ready?
Yeah, go for it, babe.
Tails.
What does that mean?
You don't.
Okay, cool. Now what?
If you go slightly past the pillars, that's where the rubble is.
Okay.
So you can make it all the way up to the rubble. Yeah.
Alright, so I can make it up to this line.
No, just a little bit past the pillars is the rubble.
Okay, a little bit. This is the farthest that I could go, right?
Right there.
Okay,
Yep.
so can I take an action now?
Yeah, all you did was a movement, so you're fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Or is gonna... Do I go?
Yep, you go.
Okay, you were talking, I didn't want to interrupt, so...
Is it my turn now? Or
No, she's taking her action. She still hasn't taken her action.
Yeah, I'm taking my action. I wanted to make sure you were speaking first, so I was being courteous, that's all.
And then we have Band-Aid after that. So.
Alright, from this distance, I'm gonna try to cast another eruption.
okay. She's gonna spot it this. She's gonna spot it this time, and she's waiting, ready for an attack. So she's actually going to dash forward when you do it and prepare for an attack on her turn.
Okay.
So one on one side of the rubble, one on the other. Well, there's a set of rubble between you guys. So. Okay. We'll go Band-Aid now. Band-Aid, your turn. I know you're getting tired. I'm sorry. It's your turn. I know you're getting tired. I'm sorry.
She's just taking naps in between turns.
The situation is there's rubble between Mara and the mage. Everything in that area is frozen.
I'm joking.
And they are basically at a standoff between each other. They can see each other through a crack in the rubble.
I was about to say, I was getting ready to do an attack that she wouldn't have been able to block because she was busy casting her spell.
We'll get to that in a second once we get to your turn. It's on Band-Aid's turn. Alright.
So I have no clear line of sight to her.
Not from where you are right now, no.
You know what? How high is the rubble?
It comes to the top of the mage's head.
I'm taller than you.
Yeah, I know.
There's like a crack where Mara's standing. There's like an opening that she can see straight through to the other side and see the mage.
Can she fire a fire arrow straight up so that it then
arcs back down on her?
Wouldn't it just hit the ceiling? Like, she's not gonna be able to fire it with enough force.
She was very high. So.
And also that would only happen if she like reeled it back all the way. She can.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, yeah, but when it's coming back down, is it gonna have enough force to actually do anything? Is the question.
Well, you'll be able to dodge it pretty fast.
It's just on impact, but she would have to have like seen it happen. Like other than that, like.
And she has an attack readied on Mara. The thing is aiming up and arcing it down is gonna be a big gamble whether it hits her or not.
Well, mostly I'm concerned with the impact of the fire arrow because of the spread.
Well, there's ice all over the ground, so the fire's not gonna spread.
Yeah, and it's stone. It's not like it's wood or something. It's not grass. It's not gonna spread.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, I told you there's ice all over this area.
Okay.
Sometimes you just can't do anything. You could always ready an action and shoot an arrow after it gets into line of sight of yours.
Well, then I guess I'll just do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay. You take another damage from poison, by the way, Louis. On your turn here.
Okay, so I'm at what? Shit. I've forgotten again.
You're at 13.
13? Okay, I'm at 13.
Because no, then you got 2. So you're at 11.
Yeah, because you should be at 11.
The grace from the eruption. Yeah, you're at 11.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn. This is after this with the action that's ready. Yeah.
Yep, it's your turn.
Alright, so while she's busy casting her spell and Band-Aid's walking forward into position, she's going to come up right up to her face and cast Ice Blast directly into her.
Okay, so I get pushed back?
And you take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she'd be thrown.
Right, how far do I go?
I'd imagine she'd be thrown back. At this distance.
That close, yeah. You'd probably be back where the other rubble is, where Band-Aid's at.
How far?
Back up. Just keep backing up. Oh, I'm muted. Back up. Sorry, I thought I forgot I'm muted. Back up. You're by this rubble here. It'd throw you back over here. By the rubble. We're right in front of the Band-Aid here. Yep, perfect. Because yeah, you got point blank in the face, frost blasted.
I was at 11 and I just took what? 4?
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm at 7 HP.
Yep.
Fuck.
So Kantan, your turn. The mage is within clear sight of you now, but you're to run. What do you do?
You just saw your leader get ice blasted in the face and thrown backwards.
Are you guys still taking that poison?
Okay.
Yeah, I've been taking it every
I
time.
guess.
Okay.
Does she notice that I'm over here?
Yes.
Well, she noticed that you
of course she's aware that you're over there. Are you kidding me? She saw you doing stupid shit.
I'm gonna limp my way, run back over here.
Okay. You gonna hide behind the rubble here? Acheron's invisible.
I'm invisible.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna take a turn around? Okay.
Sit on this seat.
Okay. Acheron, what are you doing?
So yeah, let me move back to where I'm supposed to. Well, you know where I'm fucking supposed to.
Yeah, I know where you're supposed to be.
Move up.
Okay.
And so part of my movement, I'm actually going to pause in the middle of it, and I am going to take another shot at her, kind of low the torso.
Okay.
That way, if she ducks, it's still
there's still a little bit of rubble, but you have somewhat of a clear shot at her through that gap.
I was about to say, she's not gonna see it.
Yeah,
so.
You're coming out of invisibility to shoot her, so. So you'll take a damage, Oblivious.
I was about to say, yep. So 1 damage. So she's at 10.
She's at 10.
Gotcha.
And the rest of my movement, I'm
hiding back behind there. Gotcha. Okay, Oblivious, you're up.
Okay.
What do you got?
Can I move? Can I move and cast a spell? I'm thinking down the line, essentially down the rubble.
You gonna shoot straight through the rubble?
No, not through the rubble, but like from this angle.
Yep. You're have to climb over the rubble with another coin toss.
Oh wait.
The ice.
Wait, I thought the rubble was.
The rubble's in front of you.
He pushed it this way, and I thought I passed between it.
No, the gap was here, right between the two of you guys. So like it came at a diagonal, and there's a gap right here.
I know, but I was already standing right here, past where all that rubble is.
No, you were back a little bit.
Oh. Well, no, because Kantan was right here, like he was directly to my right.
Oh, you must have moved forward when you blasted the thing.
Yeah, I moved. I moved forward and I did a
But
block.
if you're gonna move, you're moving on the ice in front of you. You should do a coin flip if you move afterwards for walking on the ice. Even you are.
I was about to say, I wouldn't have any sort of affinity for walking on ice. All right. Well, I guess with that in mind, she's gonna rush towards Mara and again cast another ice blast, trying to push her back.
Let me make a coin flip real quick.
I can be able to see you coming this time.
Oh yeah, she sees you coming.
And she knows you can see her.
Okay. Heads slip, tails no. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Tails no.
Okay. She walks across the ice, and again casts the ice blast directly at you.
And this is going to. No, this is. You have reaction time. You see her coming
Yeah,
at
she's
you.
just casting it.
And so all of you guys are gonna have to react back here as well.
Yeah, just because you can see her doesn't mean she can't suddenly cast a spell, hon.
Yeah. So she casts a spell, and you notice you can see her raise her hand and the ice come out.
Oh my god, dude, I'm cold.
I've hit the deck.
So, yeah.
I'm on the ground.
Everybody's down behind that rubble? Okay, so you're all prone?
Okay. The ground.
All of them are kissing the ground. Gotcha.
Okay.
Mara's out of the way.
She should take another point because it's poisoned now since she took a
Yep.
turn.
She's at 9.
9.
So she's at 9, I'm at 7.
Okay. Mara, your turn.
Alright. So her focus would be over there. How many action points? How many? What do you call it? Points do I have left?
You used 1 for eruption. You have 3.
Alright, so I have 3 left.
Yes.
Okay. So while she's, I imagine, focused that way, I'm gonna try to cast another one on her while she's focused that way, blasting.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to catch her off guard.
Well, didn't she spend? I was about to say, didn't she spend? Wasn't she rolling out of the way?
She was rolling out of the way, but she still has contact with the ground. The thing is this is what I was getting at. You're shooting out an extreme sub-zero thing of cold. Everything in this area is ice. There's not going to be much water to work with.
Oh, okay. So is she even able to cast it at that point?
At that point in time, your eruption won't be as big, so it's going to be a very minor eruption. Basically, your ground underneath is going to crumble and stagger you.
Okay, so I'm staggered.
Yep. So you have to take your turn to stand back up if you have to.
Basically, Mara's going, focus on me, bitch. That's pretty much what she's doing. She's tanking right now.
So you're in a little bit of a pit of rubble and ice.
Okay.
Alright, and we got Band-Aid. Kissing the dirt over here.
Huh?
I said Band-Aid kissing the dirt over here.
Yeah, do I have to take an action to stand up or no?
Yeah. Anytime you're going from an on-the-ground position to a standing position, that takes an action. Unless you have actions that you can take while laying down on the ground.
I'm gonna, get off the ground then and, crouch behind the rubble so that I can just barely peek over and, see.
Gotcha. Back to the mage.
Do the same.
Alright, mage, what you got?
Alright, well, actually, shit.
Also, and if this seems a little difficult, this is because this is a boss fight.
Yes. Alright, so once again, she's going to cast, well, this time she's going to cast the missiles at Mara.
Okay.
So, I'm going to arc up.
Yeah, and you're still in the, even if you are able to dodge this after casting your thing, they're still going to arc back around back at you.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to react or, can roll that way.
So you just got done casting a spell at your eruption at her. So what is the most feasible thing you can do after doing that?
I'm not sure. My brain's starting to...
So
that's the only thing I could think of is whenever she sees me, is just roll.
Just
keep rolling.
Yeah, if you roll, you're gonna get hit from the back by these missiles. Okay.
Alright, but I would still be I'm trying to get some distance between us, so I should be at 8 HP. And Oblivious should be, I think, at 9.
She's at 9. Yeah,
I was about to say.
So
well, it shouldn't be every time I take a turn because I'm taking a turn every 2 people.
Don't worry, it'll wear out soon.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'm gonna fucking take more damage from this poison than anyone else.
No. I'm just keeping up with numbers. That's all I'm doing, sweetie. Is I'm keeping up with numbers. So you should.
I thought you were at 7. Didn't you say you were at 7?
Me?
No, Mara.
Yeah, she's at 7. Is what she said earlier.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I should be at 6.
Well, you take 4 damage from that.
It's 5, 4, 3. I'm at 3 HP.
Yes. That's why I said be very specific on how you say you do things, right? Okay. We're back up to Kantan. Sleepyhead's over here. Sorry it's taking so long.
I've stood back up and not done something.
Okay. Akron, are you standing back up?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm going to crawl to this corner, and I'm going to take a shot at her while on the ground.
Okay, she's also on the ground. I don't think you have anything really. Can you do anything on the ground?
I was about to say I was gonna like basically roll on my side.
Tuck and roll. Okay.
Oh, she's already tucked. She just gotta roll.
Okay. All right.
So she's just gonna kind of roll to the side.
Rolling through all the rubble. Okay.
Yeah.
So I do have a question.
Yes.
Is that as you're seeing it charge, or?
Yeah. She can see you crawl forward and poke your head around. She knows you're about to take a shot at her. She's not stupid.
Right. But it's a matter of it can't hold the charge for a split second longer than it needs to.
Well, she's gonna keep rolling, so we're gonna call it as a miss.
That's fair.
Okay.
Stop this kid's face.
All right, what you got, Mage?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's my turn again?
Yeah.
She's gonna get up and she's gonna walk
This
up
is the
to
last
the...
poison damage, by the way.
Oh, okay. So I'm down to what, 8 now, I think?
Yeah, down to 8. And then
Okay.
the poison is
Okay, so she's gonna walk up and she's gonna walk up prepared to cast Ice Blast at these nerds here.
Well, I'm gonna fucking die.
Alright, so she is readying a spell right in front of you, Bandit. What do you do? I'm gonna take your turn now because you're the one in the most immediate danger.
Hold on.
She's got her hand up and the spell is gathering.
Hold up. Oh, hold up a minute. All right.
Yeah.
So you're gathering a spell or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What could I like leap over this and just tackle you to the ground?
You totally could.
Yes,
That's what I was about to do.
but prepare to get hit directly with a Ice Blast.
Is it 4 damage?
Yes.
It is 4 damage.
Fuck!
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Hold on a minute. Wait.
Yeah.
Can I activate thingy or no?
Not if you're dead.
If you got hit with a blast, that would put you in a state that you could activate it. Yes.
Wait a minute. I thought it was 4. She's only got 4. Well, she's got
But
what?
she's
2?
got the siren berserker ability.
Okay.
Oh, bitch!
So
Guess
it's like a
what I'm doing?
second wind.
Kind of. But you only get
Okay. So
survived
from
with
what
one
I
HP
thought, it
and
was
one
more like
bonus
if she's almost dead, she can
Wait,
let it
what'd
out.
you
It can activate at 1 HP, but dropping her to 0 will activate it as well.
Okay.
So you get
I'm taking you with me.
So you get the 4 damage, but you revive with
Okay. So she's
1
gonna.
HP and plus 1 damage.
So she's gonna let the spell go and blast you with it.
So you do get blasted back. Oblivious, you get thrown back. Band-Aid, you get thrown back.
I'm gonna activate.
Yeah, you can activate it after you get thrown back. Yeah.
Yes, you're getting thrown back over there.
Both of you guys, basically, the force of each other hitting each other just threw each other back. Alright, Mara, you just saw Band-Aid get fucking blasted, and she's going Siren.
Yeah. So does she have to spend an entire turn to go Siren, or because she has to like get back up and?
Well, her next turn she's gonna have to get back up, but she'll be in Siren.
Alright, I'm just gonna lay on the floor then.
Yep. Mara, you just saw her get blasted back and it's starting to turn Siren.
Right, so Oblivious or Band-Aid didn't take the damage?
No, they Oblivious didn't take damage, but Mara took not Mara. Band-Aid took a shit ton of damage and went Siren, going taking so much damage.
How much health does she regain?
1 HP. So she's at 1 HP. Yep. Because she only gets an extra HP. So like if she was at 1 HP and went Siren, she'd go back up to 2.
Okay.
And then once they hit higher ranks, it'll be more. And I haven't figured that out yet.
No, I hear him twice spit Krim, but I want to be able to make sure that I can hear him clearly.
Indomitable trait or whatever.
And I'm talking twice because I want to let them know what's going on too.
Yeah.
But now I'm only talking once.
Pog.
Mara, your turn.
Okay, my turn. Since her direction is over there, I should have 2 of my ability points, right?
Yes.
Alright, so
And Oblivious just got knocked backwards, so she's not in a position to do much of anything.
okay, so I'm going to run over to her and bash her in the fucking head with my weapon.
That is a possibility, yes.
Is that on?
You're gonna leap forward and lunge at her. She's gonna Well, she's lying there on the ground. She's going to block the
Alright, so we
attack.
get weapon locked, actually.
Yeah, you're weapon locked
because I imagine,
now.
Yeah, we're weapon locked, and I'm fucking
You're laying on the ground and she's bearing down on you, pushing you farther into the ground. And then it's now your turn.
He died.
It's my turn now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Tough luck. She's gonna twist her hand to hit you with an ice blast again.
How much did I take?
That's a 4 damage attack. And you're running out. You got like 2 spells left, Oblivious.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
How much HP do I have left? Or did
You
I
had
just
3 before. You just got knocked the fuck out.
Okay, but I'm not dead.
You're not dead.
Yeah, you're basically on the ground over there.
Yep.
Knocked out.
Alright. Kantan and Acheron, you guys are up. You just saw Mara get knocked the fuck out.
Alright, nerd. I'm gonna
It'll be your turn after Kantan and Acheron.
I'm gonna unleash my daggers down. They're flamed as well and smash them down on top of her.
Okay, they're gonna hit her.
Pause.
That's a damage to you, Oblivious.
Yeah, so that's putting me
Is
at
she
what?
also taking flame damage? Because they're
She will start next turn as long as you leave the daggers on her.
Okie dokie.
Acheron, she's pinned on the ground.
Yeah, I'm still on the ground, kind of tucked around.
Well, she's laying on the ground, so you literally just slam the chain down on top of her, and the chain's just hanging on it.
How much did Oblivious take
Okay.
from that just now?
What's that?
How much did Oblivious take from the dagger attack?
1, because he's a C tier, unfortunately. She'll take 2 next turn if he slams the daggers into her again. She'll take burning damage.
Alright, I'm just trying to keep up with numbers.
Oblivious is, yeah. Alright, Acheron, what you got?
Yep.
I would mute myself in Discord, I'm sorry, but I can't reach it right now.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Belly crawl out a little further, take another shot.
Yeah,
back behind.
She has no way to dodge it, yeah.
I was about to say, she's gonna get hit with that again.
Alright, mage.
Alright, so she's gonna use this turn to stand up, and without even taking these,
What's that?
I don't get to do anything yet.
Well, the mage is in between you guys, sorry.
Alright,
She's
so
taking her turn to stand up, though, so she's got nothing else she can do.
Yeah, and she's gonna prepare one more spell for Kazuki.
Okay, Bandit, you're up.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is, how many abilities do I have? Just 2?
Whatever you had left over from before, yeah.
Oh, it was 2 then.
Yep.
So I'm going to use my Screech ability.
Okay.
In
What does
order
that do?
to stun her.
Okay.
Stun her.
The rest of them are going to be able to hear this, too.
Yes. So everybody's probably stunned at this point.
Yeah, if you screech, everybody's going to get stunned.
Yeah, for at least a turn.
Yep. Which is kind of unfortunate. But alright. Because what'll happen, right, is if you screech, you stun her turn's next. She gets unstunned. Then Kazuki and Acheron don't get to take a turn, which is back to her turn.
Oh. I didn't realize that was what was happening.
Yeah, that's the turn order.
Yeah, she gets to go every 2 turns, essentially.
Yep.
Oh. Can I not do that?
Yeah, you haven't put it through yet, but yeah, go ahead, that's fine.
Okay.
Just gotta be smart about what you do is all.
Then my only other really abilities are like just slashing the fuck out of her. But
Yeah.
can I have movement enough to go over there?
Oh yeah, you're fast as fuck. You can make that up there.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Alright, so she's just gonna leap and bound over here, and then just tackle you to the ground.
Okay.
And
I was gonna say, she's able to. So she's trying to grapple
her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would she be fast enough?
Oh, you'd be fast enough to grapple her. Just what happens next? Because
I was about to say, so she's grappled onto her. Also, Jesus Christ, you're fucking tall.
Anyway, okay, so you grapple onto her.
I mean, would my
your claws would
I would I mean, yeah, like I'm taking her to the ground with me, basically.
Yeah,
like,
you're doing
I was about to say,
like,
do I not get a reaction to this, or?
No, you do.
Because I was ready to start. I was ready to start spell
But
casting
she
again.
is fast as fuck that she got up on you before your spell could get off, but she is literally right in front of you now.
Okay.
So you take a damage from her claws digging in, but you do get a reaction.
No, I'm just getting prepared. Why would I take damage if I'm going to react to her lunging at me?
Okay. So
because I'm going to try and catch her and skewer her on my sword. If I see her
you
lunge
did
at
take
me.
a very much straightforward approach to this.
I mean,
we'll leave it up to Bandage. Because Bandage is pretty fast, right? What is your exact movement, Bandage?
Okay, so how are you poised then? How are you poised?
I've hands up, ready to cast a spell at Kazuki.
Okay. All right. Well, then she probably wouldn't have come like full on you.
That's what I'm saying.
Or
I want to know your exact move pattern that you're doing.
Okay. Am I allowed to
Because you'd have to be able to cross over.
Now hosting my stream.
Yeah. So you'd have been if you crossed over the rebel, you'd be highly exposed.
Okay. So what if Okay. So Kim, I'm still trying to learn like how this works with the combat system as well.
No, that's fine. Yeah. We haven't done anything for it to sink in quite yet. So.
All right. So could I like essentially go here, like dart back here, and then dart from behind?
It would take if you jumped over here from where you were, you would have to take your next turn to run at her because that's quite a bit of movement for how fast you are.
Okay, I kind of figured, but I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the only way that you could get up on her with your actual movement from where you were is to jump up over the rebel.
Okay. Well, I mean that would put her in direct line of fire.
Yeah. So that's why I said you gotta think smart about what you're gonna do.
I mean, she's still here in the head, so
yeah.
What she'll probably do then is actually move closer to here. Maybe.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? Actually, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. No, it's the first time you use Siren in
can
combat, so.
Can actually move to.
I am
over
about
here
to
and,
die, for the record.
Mara's on the ground unconscious, so.
You'll be okay.
Wait, Kanton's gonna die or get knocked out?
Kanton's gonna get knocked the fuck out if you don't do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I would get knocked the fuck out as well.
Yeah.
I mean, depends.
One of you guys is getting knocked the fuck out, depending on what happens next.
I don't mind being knocked out again. I'm good at that.
She's gonna come over here and
sorry.
kind of like crouch protectively over Mara, but be poised to strike.
Okay, so if she makes
the
a move,
mage hits herself in the face with a spell.
Yes.
Okay. All right, mage. Remember, you got two abilities left, and you're gonna use one right now. It looks like.
Yeah. He's gonna hit Kanton close range with the icicles.
Do I not have a chance to react?
If you react now, they're gonna come back around and hit you. So depending on how you react now depends on if you get hit or not.
He's going to. Can I like dive forward down here?
If you dive forward,
no,
you're gonna
kinda...
run face first into those icicles.
Yeah,
I was about to say they're gonna
right.
stab you in the goddamn eye, my dude.
I'm just gonna jump back anyway, and like duck down here.
So they're coming back behind you now.
Okay, so they're gonna come back
I have
around.
a question.
Yeah.
Could I take a reaction to that, and since I'm like laying on the ground here, and actually take a shot at least like one of the icicles?
To lower the damage? He's still gonna get knocked out, but
he's still going to get knocked out, yes, but
yeah, you can shoot at least one of
Keep
the
in mind,
icicles out of the
wait, can she control them exactly? Like
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
where
Yes.
they go?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's controlling them 100% where they go.
Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Poof.
Alright. Can he like drag me?
Holy shit!
If you're unconscious, he can drag you. Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Because he's
I have
laying face down
control!
on the
I
ground
could do
right
as
now.
a reaction.
Yeah, so you jump backwards,
I'm so sorry.
down underneath here as the icicles come back around. Is there anything you can do when you're on the ground? No.
You talking to me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh no. No. Alright.
Oh yeah, you get knocked the fuck out by some icicles.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay. All right, Acheron, what you got, bud?
Noru, we need to finish this.
Is it my turn?
No, it's Acheron's turn. He's
Not
just yelling
yet.
at you that you need to finish it.
I know.
Is that your siren voice?
No, shut up! Leave me alone! Fuck you! Leave me alone!
Yeah, she's out of
To be
line of
honest,
sight.
I'll be
Belly,
honest.
so-
There was something Acheron could have
Yes.
done as a reaction that would have stopped Kazuki from dying in that situation.
Yeah. As I said, you gotta think smart.
The only thing that I can think is that I would have thrown myself in the way.
There was one other thing. I'll tell you about
We'll
it later.
talk about it. Yeah, we'll talk about it after. So you're laying face down on the ground. She is around this pillar now, so you don't really have line of sight on her much anymore. Peeking out the side.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm going to lay here and burn a resource point.
To do what?
I'm down to 2. I'm going invisible again.
Okay.
If I just lay here.
All right. Mage, you're up.
And
Alright, so it's time to
You
turn
would
to
have
the...
known that Acheron was open, but if you look over, you wouldn't see him anymore.
Okay. Well, I wasn't exactly paying attention to him. I was paying more attention to the beast that just
Well,
darted
what I'm
past
saying,
me.
what I'm saying is you would have known he was over there at one point in time.
Okay.
All right. What you got?
Alright, so she's gonna walk over to these two here, and she's gonna...
Fucking corpses over here!
I'm sorry, Mara. Ice Blast.
What do you mean?
She's gonna use her last ability to ice blast.
When are you gonna die?
be the
Like,
evil
how
villain,
much
damn
health?
it.
The
Mara
Ice
can't
Blast.
move.
Yeah?
Oblivious.
No, you can react, but if you leave, Mara's corpse is gonna be exposed to a killing blow.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I could have rolled.
This is hard, okay? Because I know these are... Oh god, out of character. These are the last 2 Naiads in existence, aside from Brim. Fuck, I'm bad. Brim, don't hate me, please.
But
Fuck.
no, I made a message to Azrael before this, so.
Well, no, it's if Band-Aid...
If Band-Aid jumps out of the way to unshield your corpse, then you die. But if Band-Aid takes the full brunt of it, she'll just get knocked out and you'll be fine.
Yes.
Oh my
I have a
God.
question.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
At any point, can I have lunged at her and done something?
Yeah, you could totally lunge at her. Totally.
You could lunge at her, but you're gonna take the full brunt of it, and... Well, actually,
Well,
TBH,
I'm
honestly,
doing
she'd
that
probably
anyways.
get thrown off the edge here.
Yeah. Well, no. What I think she's asking is she can lunge at you and tackle you to the ground. Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Yeah. So what would happen
Because
is
I mean,
if
it
you
took
did
her
that.
time to walk over here.
If you lunged at her and tackled her to the ground, you would take the ice blast, but she would be on the ground with your corpse on top of her, or your lifeless body on top of her, pinning her to the ground.
Or could I make a reaction in terms of an ability and screech?
Totally, yeah. No, it's stun her from doing anything.
Do it.
Tell you
But
what.
you would also stun
I'm gonna do that.
Acheron, even though he's invisible.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
But
I'm aware.
that won't
I'm
knock
going
him
to
out
do
of
that.
invisibility, will it?
No, it won't. It's just he'd be stunned.
Just
for her
checking.
turn and won't be able to
I'm
do
about to say,
anything.
that would be really bad for him, TBH.
Okay.
He needs to
you wanna
stay
speak, go right
invisible
ahead,
for his
go right
sake.
ahead.
Alright, let's try that. Fuck it.
Okay.
Alright, screech at me, hun.
Roar.
That's loud. That's fucking loud.
You see her stagger as she holds her ears.
Okay, she's stunned. Acheron, what you got, bud?
He's stunned
You're
as well.
stunned. You're stunned on this turn. But what it is like we'll go to his turn, then you're stunned. Now it's back to his turn. I think no, it wouldn't. It would be back to Nora's turn.
Yeah, it would be back to Noru.
Alright, so does she get reactions or
She's
can I be
stunned.
stunned?
I'm stunned.
She's not stunned anymore.
Stunned.
But she became unstunned on her turn. So it's back to your turn. So she's still like trying to compose herself from the stun, but she's not.
I was about to
stunned.
say, it's more like she's just now like taking her hands off her ears
Okay.
to see
Well,
you do whatever you're about to do.
She's instantly going to leap forward and just like grab at your head with her fucking claws and push you to the ground
Okay, so she's
with her full body weight.
all right. So she's gonna fall. She's gonna fall down with you on top of her because she's not gonna be able to react in time to this.
Okay.
Okay. It's now the mage's turn.
Alright. With you grappling her, she's gonna reach back and just swing at you from the side and try and impale you.
Do I get a reaction or no?
You're holding on to her, so there's not much you can do.
I mean,
And just to be clear, Band-Aid did inflict damage.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
Band-Aid
did.
did damage,
Okay.
sure, yeah.
So I'm at what?
There's a couple things.
4?
There's a couple
3?
things I want
Yeah.
to clarify.
Yes.
Or no, because she's
There's
got
a couple things I want to clarify.
Yeah,
She
she got
has
this one
an
there.
attack
She got 2
damage.
health. Yeah.
So I'm gonna be at what, 3?
Yeah, you got 3.
3, okay.
Can I clarify something?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. So, I mean, she's still got all her faculties.
Mhm.
Would she not have seen her do this, and then she could at least maybe roll out of the way?
Well,
the thing is, she's laying on the ground. You're on top of her, holding her head down. She's gonna swing a sword at you. So
I would like to make an argument that most swords don't have sharp edges. Swords like that are typically.
This is a sword made of ice.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So even if it's not, it's still enchanted and it's gonna freeze her.
I mean,
So-
wait.
Okay. So the thing that I'm getting at, right, is how much, like, even with all your thoughts and everything, how much of a reaction time are you gonna have on a sword that's that close to you swinging at you to roll out of the way?
Well, let's say even if it is, it's still gonna clip her in the side or something. I'd worry.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess my argument would be that, like, from a base level, she's relatively quick. If this is supposed to make her faster, then I don't know. That's up to you.
Well, it's just what it comes down to is what I'm concerned about is the fact that you're holding on to her, looking at her head. You're not looking at her arms or anything.
Anyways, alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. So fear in her eyes, she panics and swings at your side, trying to stab you in the side while you've got a hold of her head while she's on the ground.
Okay, so I am now knocked out?
Yes.
She's gonna just kind of roll you off.
Yeah, as I was saying, like, how feasible is it, like, when you're like, because you're not quick-witted, you're quick in muscle.
Oh my god, lag.
Right? So it doesn't make you think faster, it just makes you move faster.
We can talk about it later.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Because the siren stuff is still all new. So.
Yeah.
Alright, Acheron. You got a mage laying on the ground, you're the only one around.
You
Lovely.
fuck up the last 2 naiads, bitch. I will actually be pissed. Raid!
Kantan's down, Noru's down.
Everybody's down, you're
Noru's
the
down.
only one not. Yeah.
Wait, are you
Oh,
fucking serious?
God.
She's the only one up, and she's got 3 more. We've lost. That's it. Well,
She also still has one ability cast.
Still has her sword.
Acheron, listen, you should run.
You're unconscious. No dealings from the peanut gallery.
Shouldn't we puff
Yeah,
at some
no,
point?
and I wouldn't run
Charity
anyhow.
won, #charity.
Give me a minute to think about this. Because I am laying here invisible. I still have my gun while I'm invisible. I could take a shot.
But then you
how
reveal
close
yourself.
You reveal yourself.
How much damage
Acheron.
would she take if he went?
You know I'm a storyteller. Do you trust me to do something?
I mean... You're also
I think
an
you have the
evil
same
little
idea
elf
I have.
who's
I
going
believe
to
this.
rip us apart and turn us into evil
I said I think you still have the same. I think you have the same idea that I have.
Yes.
I know what you should do.
But it doesn't matter.
Right
If he
after
shoots
the
you, it's only
evil-
1 damage. You're still.
She like captured us all.
Yeah, but then we would fail our mission and this would have been a waste of time.
Not particularly. Not if we're captured, and then we have to find a way to escape, then kill her in the process of escaping, and then we make it back and we completed our mission overall.
Yeah, just give me a minute to think about this.
How much damage would she take if Acheron went right up to her head and shot her in the head?
You know, that is actually a fair point.
Yes, but you do realize that she's going to still have an ability cast to use on you the moment you do that.
I'm sorry, what was that ruling earlier, Beetle?
No, it would definitely. But the thing is, it all happens in a 5-second time frame. If you walk up on her, she's gonna lash out at you. So
even if I'm invisible,
You'd have to
invisible now. But she would hear you coming. There's ice all over the place.
Holy fuck.
that's okay. You know what? No.
Because if he does point blank shoot you in the head, that's it.
Are you certain?
If he point blank shoots you in the head with a railgun, that's you got to proof at that point.
I mean, TB, can I be honest? What I'm about to do, if he stays invisible.
Here. Well, yeah, I know exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna do if he stays invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have a feeling of the same. But the problem
it's nothing bad against you.
No, I know. Well.
But the thing is, do you want to risk walking up on her and making tons of crunching sounds and her just swinging in that direction and possibly hitting you?
So define point blank. Do you mean like gun straight up against her head?
Yes, like right on her head.
It'd be a critical hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am actually going to take my turn to remain invisible, and I am going to get up off the ground.
Okay. So he's still invisible.
A little bit more. Yes, I am still invisible. I am just getting upright.
Okay.
So she's gonna stands up. She's gonna stand up, look around, not see. He left. Fine then. She's gonna reach down, pick you up by the head, cut off one of your ears. What the fuck, bitch? This will make a nice addition. She's gonna raise her hand into the air. You see, as you see a small rune appear.
Can I
And
slowly creep up on her?
No, just let her go through her monologue real quick.
She's gonna raise her hand into the air. You see a small rune appear above her head. You see a circle appear above her head as it shrinks down on top of her and she disappears. A small book lands on the ground where she was.
Combat's over.
Yeah. I'm not happy about this. Yeah, so as soon as she's gone, I'm going to be dropping invisibility and I'm going to be hauling everybody over to this side and just having them laid up.
Okay.
Noru.
Everybody, you're up against the rocks there.
Yep. Mara, Noru, Tantan. Noru, I am going to be
and the C tiers realize why B missions are above.
It's gone. There's nothing to tend to.
Other than the fact that you now have a bleeding area where the ear used to be. It needs to be bandaged up.
I mean, she also got stabbed.
She needs a band-aid.
So.
Yeah.
Once Mara wakes up, she should be able to heal the rest of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
That's still going to take a little bit of time.
All right,
I'm
Beetle.
We're
I'm gonna go ahead.
fast forward a little bit here, and everybody's awake.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that they've completed this mission. They did a great
Oh,
job
yeah.
today.
Invite
won
them
the
all
mission.
back to the cathedral to debrief for picking up.
Yeah. They'll get their stuff. They'll get their money.
Drop a portal here real
They've
quick.
technically speaking, they've completed the mission. All they had to do was clear out the caverns.
and they drove her away. So
yes.
Do something about it, but she disappeared before I could.
So drop
Wait, can I not hear
a portal to the cathedral.
There's a hole.
No, bro. You're deaf on that side.
Wait, well, that's not really
an
how
actual
ears.
ear though.
Yeah, it's like a fin.
Well, it's gonna be
you're
clogged with
right,
blood right now, so.
Well, you're right.
The way that I had designed the Naiad ears for Peter, I don't know if this could be another thing or something, but I'm just telling you how I designed it in D&D because I had to write it down. So
Maybe we should explain this after.
Yeah, let's do it later.
Can we do it? Can we do this later, please?
For right now, it's coated in blood. You can't hear out of it very well.
Got it.
So, Oblivious, what I do is I drop a portal, and then do like a hybrid voice and say, everybody, I've finally
Alright.
locked onto your signal or something.
Well, no, I'd imagine that they'd portal themselves out.
Okay.
Like they'd go back to the entrance and take a portal back home.
Yeah, I would have grabbed the book after grabbing you guys.
Okay, so we've gone back to the cathedral, basically.
Yep.
Do we need to go back? Is there scenes happening in the cathedral?
Yes, you gotta debrief what
Yes.
happened. Mara, come on in.
All right, that was really good. To be honest, I could have killed Akron easy because I knew he was supposed to be there, but I just I wanted to let him off.
Well, yeah, no, I was hoping that at least one of them would die, but no, I think.
I considered killing Band-Aid, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? Nah, let him have this victory.
Yeah.
It'll set up for even cooler shit in the future.
And it just goes to show them when an actual boss attacks.
Yeah. Well, this is the first B tier mission anyone's ever
and
done.
If it was a full squad of B tier, that would have been easy for them. So. And honestly, I'd give the book to Mara. They found as a reward part of the reward.
Well, yeah, I thought that was supposed to be the reward if she learns.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
From
Like,
that
do
book.
it as Hybris.
All right, I'm gonna be at the terminal if you want to tell them that.
Yeah, to debrief with Hybris, you would go to the terminal.
Good job, you two.
Thank you, Beetle. All right, thank you, Dagger. And thanks for Beetle for sticking around and helping me with this.
Oh, I mean, I wrote the story.
All right. We'll say that they did explore the lab, and they released what prisoners were left in there.
That's fair.
And left the monstrosity or two that were
prisoners from the lab.
I'm kind of glad they didn't die.
I'm sad not one of them died. They could have died so easily, so many times.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta be quiet for this now.
And of course, Oblivious needs to block and unblock me again.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
I can't see you.
I blocked and unblocked you.
I mean, I can hear you.
That's fine. Good enough. Keep going.
Okay.
Yep.
Kantan, how was your mission? You seem a little battered.
Yeah, just a bit. Some stupid, idiot, small elf thing got away.
Small elf thing.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Mara?
We got rid of most existing enemies.
There was a mage hiding in the catacombs?
Yeah, she was the one responsible for the abominations and the monsters.
I see. I assume she was responsible for the abductions as well, then.
Yes,
basically, we got rid of the problem to some degree.
Wonderful.
She was using the villagers as a means to create these creatures.
Ah.
So.
Well, I'm glad to see you have all returned somewhat safely. Band-Aid.
Noru.
Noru. Fuck. You appear to be missing an ear. Is everything alright?
The bitch kind of took my ear. I don't know why. She has some weird fetish or something. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
Strange. Did you kill her, or did you turn her over to the authorities?
No, she got away.
She stabbed me, and then I don't remember what happened after that.
I
woke
see.
Up with no ear.
Well, at the very least, I have received word from the mayor of that town that they did find all of the returned prisoners. And all of you returned safely. So, seeing as she seems to have cleared out from the catacombs, that city should be able to continue mining in the area without any problems. I suppose this means your mission was completed correctly. If you would step forward, I would like to speak with you at not such a great distance. All of you are much more battered at closer examination. Well, regardless, seeing as several of you were, well, underclassed for a mission of this caliber, I do have a few things for you, as well as I will be updating your statuses amongst your peers. The 3 of you, excluding Mara, will be receiving 2 ranks. You are now all gold rank. You'll also receive credits for this mission. And I do have some gifts for you. Mara, you have something there. What is that? The book.
Oh. She presents out the book, and she also pulls out the bag of sand.
May I see these?
Sorry, dear.
I can appraise these for you. She holds onto the bag while flipping the book open with one hand. These runes, they're Elvish. I should be able to translate them for you, but they appear to be mostly inscriptions and instructions on how to cast ice magic, specific ice magic spells, as well as some notes, it seems, on how to properly preserve body parts. She closes the book.
I'm just gonna use that for my ear. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
Yes. She sticks her finger in the powder. This appears to be bone meal, or bone dust, more accurately. From the DNA inside of it, it appears to be of a druid. Druidic bone powder is generally known to have interesting properties when inhaled, giving the user temporary access to plant life and being able to speak with them and converse. You should be able to converse with a...
Takes off the amulet.
I see. It's like looped around her arm. Would you take the book, please, Mara? I think you can keep this. Maybe you'll find use for it.
Yes, dear.
She slides the
satchels it.
The necklace down her hand. It appears to be filled with magic. I'm not quite sure. You might have to take it to a proper appraiser for something like this. But knowing items like this and the inscription on the back here, it appears to say deer in Elvish. Perhaps this person was a fan of animal life.
Yeah, she was a vegetarian.
And she wasn't too fond of anything else.
She said that the reason she did that to all the people, the villagers, is because they hunted animals and ate them.
Oh, I see. She was disturbed by their activities. I suppose this is understandable. Who would like the dust? I suppose you can decide amongst yourselves who can keep it.
No. You want it?
Unless you would rather me keep it.
Maybe you'll find more use for it.
That would probably be best.
Speak to plant life.
She tosses it to you.
Yeah. No, you. I think you were saying you keep it.
Yeah, you keep it.
I see.
You may find use for it
Perhaps.
in a future mission.
I'll see. Now then, your gifts. Noru, I believe you mentioned you were interested in switching to riflery. Did you not?
I did.
Ah, and Neo recently informed me that you have placed an order to have him produce one.
That's correct.
Well, for completing this mission, I would like to take a look at the designs that you and him have worked on together, and see what I can do to improve them.
That would be amazing.
And as for you,
Thank you, Hybris.
Acheron, I've
Yes, ma'am.
noticed that your equipment is a bit lackluster when it comes to defense. Aside from your
Of course.
invisibility cloak, I have seen fit to design something for you. It's a shielded gauntlet. You'll simply hold it
Okay.
up, and a barrier will form in front of you. It's similar to the one that I use in training, if you've ever seen that.
I have. You and Arcadum, you pulled it out during that fight. Well, that spar, I should say.
Yes, it likely won't be as complex because of the energy requirements, but you should be able to hold on to a few charges per mission. And as for you, Kanton, I believe you've been looking for a void sword, correct?
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, while it's very difficult to come by void swords, the stone that is used to make them, void stone, well, it's expensive and difficult to come by, but I did find a large enough shard to give you. You'll need to find some more and get a hold of more void shards before you can properly have a void sword manufactured. But I hope this is something that you like. I won't be touching the shard myself. I'll have them delivered to your room.
Where is it?
As for you, Mara, I don't very much have any gifts to give you at the moment. But if you do have something you would like, please let me know.
Just knowing that so I'm alive is good enough for now.
Yes. Also,
I'll contact you later.
of course. Thank you. Noru, your ear. It will take some time to do, but we can see about potentially having that mended. I am fairly skilled in the art of flesh weaving, but I'll have to find some flesh to use.
Yeah. Where would you find that exactly?
Oh, probably a dead body or something. I had to do the same thing
I'll
recently.
pass.
I believe
Nice.
Sachi. Oh.
I'll pass.
Well, if you decide to change your mind, I'm sure Sachi still has connections and can get me another dead body.
No.
I appreciate the thought.
I have an idea. Now, synthetics match to the color of your body.
I'm really.
Stick
It's just. I'm just annoyed that she took something off of, like, why my ear? That's the only thing that I'm annoyed by. I don't really. It's fine.
Well, hopefully
I'm more
it
pissed
doesn't
off
become
about the
a
fact that
problem.
I've. Look, I'm more pissed off about the fact that this guy blew off my shoulder, pauldron, and now I have to
Speaking
get
of-
new armor.
I'm sure we can see about having it repaired. I'm sure Neo can
Yeah.
take care of that for you.
It's fine.
You'll need to spend some of the credits, but it shouldn't be too
Yeah,
terribly much to repair armor that you already have.
Take them from my pay and transfer her.
No.
Of course not.
I'm giving you a hard time. It's fine. Shit
I
happens.
told you that I was going to compensate you for it. I'm sticking to my word.
Don't worry about it. I promise you, it's fine. Look, I'm really tired.
I think we all are.
Yes. Please, if you have any remaining injuries, please return to the med bay downstairs and see about patching yourselves up. Once you've done that, please rest. As I said, I'll have your gifts delivered to your room.
I do want to say one thing. Mara, I can't say enough about how much I appreciate that you have put your trust in me and that you've put your trust in us in order to help you with this. And I only hope that you got out of the mission what you needed. I know that I've appreciated this opportunity immensely, and it means a lot to be able to fight alongside you in the capacity that we did. So it was an honor, to say the least.
To be honest, if it means anything, they did absolutely wonderful. Minus a few jokes here and there, they passioned up and they stuck to it.
I see. I'm very proud of all of you.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you for taking care of this.
You're welcome.
I think if I'm ever in another situation of that sort, I have no problem trusting my life to you three. I appreciate you very much. And I hope that you feel the same.
Yeah, I'm just sorry
Just
I
that you
couldn't
know that
stop
I-
that stupid
can
bitch
trust
from
me.
taking your ear.
It's fine. I think it kind of gives me a story, right? I can just walk around and people will be like, what happened to your other ear? And I'll be like, some chick cut it off.
No.
Mara looks really sad.
Why are you sad? What, this?
Alive, but
I mean, it was either like I'm just glad that you're okay.
Hello, Sachi.
And again, I appreciate the opportunity.
Oh.
Sachi,
I'm
would you
going
be
to
able to
bed.
find me another dead body?
Yeah, I can get you
No,
one.
no.
Call Seth then.
Oh,
Not
never
for me.
mind.
Why?
don't
What
want
do you
any
need
dead
a dead
bodies.
body? What do you need a dead body?
You can see
for?
her right ear is
You know-
missing.
Oh. Okay, what happened?
Like some short mage person took it. She's weird.
Get a name? Is she dead? Like.
No. She still
Mara,
has it.
is there a name in that book?
I can't read out.
I got knocked out, and then I woke up
Pretty
and it
sure
was gone,
my-
so.
Should I give them the
Ice
name, or
Mage.
should I
No.
punish them for
Sure.
not having
Hey.
actually?
You
Completely
still
up
have
to
that
you.
Color
needle
blue.
on
Punish
you?
them.
Alright, I'm gonna punish them for not having figured that out.
Do I? Yes.
I never got it. I never got it off you.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
right here.
Yeah, I meant to take it back from a while ago,
Just
but
says in the book, get wrecked.
I guess we both forgot.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Fine,
she's a boss
I kinda
minion.
forgot I
They
had
did
it.
get wrecked.
Hmm.
As I said before,
I
if
guess
they
it
had a
could've
full
been
team
handy.
of bees, it would have been easier. But since it was bees and C's mixed together,
So what you guys got? It's just guys get a little roughed up. Jesus.
Yeah, you see that there is a
To be
very
honest,
clear
if
slash in like
They
my
were just not
entire
rank
front
1
is
Cs, they probably would have done
drenched
better, because
in,
they would
like,
have been able to take at least one or
silver.
more hit.
yeah.
Oh.
We had a rough mission.
I think you should push them towards sleeping because they're all super
Ultimately,
tired.
everybody
It was a
came
good
back
learning
alive.
experience, though.
I believe it would be best for all of you to go ahead and head down to the med bay.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Sachi, there was a brief
so
conversation I did want to have with you from the other night.
Sure.
Sorry, it looked like it got bigger.
Oh. It hasn't, has it?
No, it's still the same as when I argued with him about why he took the refrigerator out.
I see. I suppose that's good to hear. In the meantime...
Thank you, Hybris, by the way, for entrusting us with this as well.
Of course.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Uh-oh. Did I just crash? No.
No.
Good night.
Mara. Good night. And good job.
What would you like to discuss about?
Oh, it had to do with this business of passing. I didn't get an opportunity to talk to you about it.
Sure. It's... Well, passing is a term when someone dies.
Yes, but Bon was immortal, was he not?
Like I said, they had Curry and the Archangel do something to end his immortal life.
You mean they made him mortal?
Somewhat. I think they took his soul. That's what I'm...
Oh. Then I suppose I do not have to worry. I don't have a soul, so they can't take it and make me mortal.
Well, I have a soul, and I'm still mortal. It's just... I don't know. The whole situation's a little weird.
I suppose so. My apologies if I've confused you.
No, it's
Thank
fine.
Thank you, Bandy, for the raid! Mwah! Good job tonight, hun.
If it's about Vaughn, you know, it's...
Band-Aid 91 is now
tends to
hosting
be
my
weird about
stream with
things.
25 viewers.
Well, he's either up to something or doing something up there.
I suppose so. You don't believe, though, that someone could do that to me, though, do you?
I hope not.
Anyways, that was all. Thank you, Sachi.
It's very normal. It's very normal to have those thoughts, by the way, Oblivious. I think that as well to myself. I wouldn't want that to happen to me.
I do not want to die. I'm scared by it, I suppose.
Right. Well, you're surrounded by friends and family that care for you. And make sure that you're safe.
Thank you, Sachi.
No problem.
Before you go, I have missed you.
I miss you too. Everything okay?
May I have a hug?
Sure, come here.
Thank you.
No problem. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know, okay?
Of course.
Alright.
Thank you.
So I know you tend to be here by yourself most of the time, but you can always reach out.
I appreciate it.
Alright. It's almost that time of year, huh? I see you getting ready for Christmas.
Yes. In accordance to most human traditions, I have decorated the cathedral.
So, hopefully, I guess it'll be our first Christmas together.
I'm excited.
Good. I wonder if Santa will get you a gift.
But Santa is not real.
Oh no, so maybe you might find a present from him under the tree.
Perhaps.
What would you like?
I'm not sure. I'll let you know if I think of something, though.
Okay.
In the meantime, I suppose I should get back to business.
Okay. Well, if you ever get too lonely, let me know. I'll sit with you. I always can read some books while you
I would appreciate
do
it.
about your business. Oh, I'll see you around.
Thank you for the bits. Mwah! Hugs are gay.
Oblivious, when you're all done streaming, I want to go over everything with you.
Okay. I think we are pretty much done. I'm gonna run down here and say good job to everybody and tell them how much I love them.
I think
and then I'm probably gonna go ahead
and Band-Aid left.
Oh god, it did get darker in here.
Yeah, it's a bit dark.
Yeah.
I'll have to play with the lighting. It's been weird.
The fucking snowman out there looks fucking scary as fuck.
Yeah, well that's where that I had to switch it back away from the progressive lighting. So it's
look at this fucking thing. It's fucking
Just chill time now.
Yeah, I think we're all done.
Yeah. Okay.
Frosty. Alright. Is everybody else still here? Or did they leave?
Probably.
Where'd they
They
go?
all went in your fucking tube.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I looked over. I was like, why are they all in the fucking tube again? It's not the med bay.
Tube party.
Wait.
I specifically remember that.
They're not here. Where'd they go?
Oh, they probably left the world then. That's where Band-Aid ended her stream, was her going into the tube.
Yeah. Did you have
Heavenly
fun today?
Conlord, thank you so much for all those
Christ.
triangles. Jeez
Yeah,
Louise,
they all
thank you
left
so
to go to
much.
bed.
Oh!
They were getting really tired.
Sachi. Yeah? It's hot. I can't.
I'll mute.
I can't.
Will that overheat
What the fuck is happening over there? Hold
Well,
on.
it's
where
stabbing.
you guys at?
It's stabbing straight through the core, so she's gonna have a harder time keeping it together.
Oh, Acheron and Mara are in
So
the
it
training room.
would basically stun her. It's not gonna deal any real damage, but it's gonna stun her because she's gonna be like, must contain the heat.
I don't know where you guys. Oh yeah, Acheron.
Just crush her head. Where'd the others go? Where'd these nerds
Acheron and
go?
Mara are in the training room.
They all left.
He said 2 of them are in the training room.
Oh, they're in the training room.
Yeah.
Nerds!
I think they're sparring in character after that fight. Hopefully not. It's not busted anymore.
Are they in RP in there?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
This is too much.
It should be at least sustainable tonight, and the chances of infection have been lowered.
Hello. Jesus Christ! Heavenly Concord, holy shit!
Hello, Ibris.
Thank you so much! Holy shit! Sorry, someone just blew up my bot with bits. Alright, I'm gonna... Give me one sec, guys. Thank you! I'll be right back. Okay, keep it in character.
Hey. Stop. Already done
Mara,
enough.
I think you've done enough.
You yourself said I could make it through the night. I'll be okay. I would have made it through the night beforehand.
One moment.
I know. I
If
know
you're that
when a
worried.
wound's serious enough to need
Acheron,
further attention.
please
Yes.
step forward. Oh shit, did it break? Okay.
There we go. Now I can see you.
And the heal just, the wound starts to seal up. There. Good as new.
That's always an unpleasant feeling.
Drains me a little bit, but I'm always more than happy to help. In the meantime, I would appreciate it if you did rest. Your metabolism could also use a little bit of sustaining. You should eat.
Alright, I'll have it on the VR chat.
Food and sleep are in order soon. Just
precisely. You too, Mara.
Yeah. I just wanted to talk to Mara for a moment before I went. So,
of course.
Thank you for the gift, Hybris.
Of course.
It will come in handy.
I hope so.
Oblivious.
Charity 40 yes, food and sleep are in order soon. Hashtag
You think
charity.
giving Aegis fruits blood vials will work out for Christmas? I don't know.
There's too many.
I'm just thinking. Yeah, there's too many. I'm trying to think.
Besides, that blood is potentially dangerous.
It is. Too much of it and then become a young baby.
Well, good night.
Good night. I'm gay.
I am also gay. Except I'm not. Because I have no concept of what the concept of homosexuality is. Well, to an extent.
Read a book, nerd.
I do. I'm reading one right now.
Read a book. Read a book. Read a book. Read a motherfucking book.
I actually really like this place up here.
Thank you. I made it special
right
for
here
me.
with all the windows. I know. I used to sometimes when you weren't actually here and you were RPing other places, I was literally just going like.
Yes. Do you know what happens? Okay, so this is something I've done before. Is if someone actually messes with a panel, it will recognize that it's not Hybris trying to access the information, and if it recognizes you as a member of Aegis, it'll start. It'll basically zoom in on all the data, because essentially this is just compressed data, because she wants to be able to see the data, but she compresses it to such a size that you would not be able to see the runes. So it'll open up, and 9 times out of 10 it's going to be in her language, but other times, like if it's mathematical calculations, that kind of stuff, it's in normal, like, readable English. So you'll see, like, a giant wall of text that is like a mathematical formula or some stupid shit.
Literally, my character would be like this. Huh. And just do this.
Ah, goodness.
Click.
Yeah. I was about to say, your eye would probably be able to help you calculate it, but you would have to use that.
It would pretty much be his eye reading it, because it's an it's a, what is it called? A algorithm engine.
Anyways, I gotta thank somebody real quick. Demonly Cognord! Holy shit!
Thank them. Thank them. Kiss her feet. Kiss her toes.
She doesn't have feet.
Shit.
She only has like one toe.
That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Like all
Kiss the big toe. Kiss the big toe. Kiss that one big toe.
I really appreciate it.
Peg,
like,
the
seriously.
peg toe.
Thank you so much for the support.
Pegged.
Okay, that
Means a lot, my dude.
No.
Also, thank you everybody for sticking around and hanging out and watching.
Should I go
tonight,
in,
we had a lot of fun with it.
The training room as Smo, and we're like, excuse me.
I just should walk in there. Wow, you guys
I'm just
look
trying
like
to get them
shit
to
and just
wrap
walk
up for the
out.
night and kind of go to bed, because I know a lot of them are tired. Like, it's already almost 5 o'clock. Also, this was the lady for tonight. I'm sure you saw.
Hey, I've seen his model before.
Yeah, when I saw that, and after I heard how you guys fought, how she fought, I literally turned to Beetle once you guys went in the training room and I said, "Do you want to know the funny part?" I told Beetle, I said the funny part.
I let you guys off easy. If you had done it, even like, even if you had tried to sneak up on her, she would have known you were there behind her, because she was aware that you could go invisible.
Yeah, sad part is, and Beetle confirmed it with me, I hard counter this bitch so hard.
What's your counter?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're good.
I can frickin' absorb magic and send it back at you.
But how many times can you do that before you're full up? And you can't do it anymore.
Did you have fun with my fight?
It's the weapon, so it's just based on how many charges, so... I can either,
You solo that shit.
I can do up to 4, but then my weapon starts to,
hit the lever when you walked over,
overload after a few turns.
When you backed up.
So usually 3 is his max, because then the last skill he has to use is to release the energy.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
I don't think it did horrible.
Because, yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, if you keep constantly absorbing, like, even as Hybris, if somebody hits her with an energy-based attack, she'll absorb part of it, but she does still take some damage from it.
Yeah, like, it's not my character that absorbs it, it's his weapon. His weapon absorbs it into a funnel, and it charges it, and the other end of it can release the energy.
Okay.
They told me like
what could I have done to stop Cass freaking Kanton from being knocked unconscious?
Oh, you could have shot at her. You wouldn't have hit her, of course, but you would have broken her concentration. The spell would have gone off, and it would have.
Fuck.
Yes, with spellcasters.
Do you want to know another thing?
With spellcasters, concentration is pretty important.
When Band-Aid wanted to lunge to stop the blast from hitting her, I said, why not, instead of just lunging and tackling her over, you lunge low and frickin' strike up at the hand to make her fire it upwards.
Diversion is a good tactic too. She showed you that when she realized that you guys were gonna keep just kind of dodging her magic missile things, that she was going to try her best to like hit you with direct blasts.
Yeah.
Because she knows that she can't. You're not gonna be able to stop her from hitting you, unless you use a barrier of some sort. Which none of you are carrying shields of any kind, and she saw that Mara was the only person with a shield. I think. Or no, you didn't use any of your barriers during that fight, did you? Except for what, 1?
I only used 1.
Okay, so she saw so she saw you with a barrier. Also, these hands are so cute. I
wish I had my gear and I could have went. It would have been fun.
Yes, dear.
But it was also fun being the Carnage.
Did I really do okay with that?
You did wonderful, honey.
Yeah.
I was so stressed out.
Yeah, you guys just kind of got a little bit unlucky with the way certain actions rolled out, and the fact that the others, like, if you all had like started ganging up on her all at once, you guys would have been able to overwhelm her. That's kind of the thing that she was doing, was she was focusing on one person at a time whenever she could.
They're still alive.
Yes, this person. Yes, everyone's still alive, but also so is the villain. And guess what, Mara?
She can return.
She's gonna want her book back.
Oh, no. I hope.
To be honest,
I have my gear by then.
What I was thinking whenever we were coming back to the cathedral, whenever the mention of the book, like whenever I had dragged them over unconscious, is that I would have picked up the book and shunted it to look at it at a later time.
Okay, well, see, that's the thing. She wasn't casting spells from the book. She just had it on her. She had it on her back, but when she got knocked down, it got